Hey, that's pretty good.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Sorry, slow start. Reason for that is because I forgot to take the dog out for his nightly his nightly go about. But I wanted to show you guys. Oh, the camera's not on. Hold on, wait. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Look how fucking comfy I am, though. I'm so fucking comfy. This is max comfy. I'm snugged in here. Fuck, why are ski masks still a thing when this exists? How cold is it there? I mean, it's cold enough that this feels nice. Sarah's 2,000 in queue for FF14, so she's having a good time. You couldn't buy a ski mask. How would you rob a bank? I guess that's true. That is the only classical way, right? So comfy it is. Do a little snug. A little snug. Where's a little snug? Ever play Endwalker at all yet? I don't think so. I broke and started playing MTG, as you fucking should. Yeah, I'm snug as a fucking bug in a rug over here, though. This is comfy as fuck. Like, legitimately, like, not even counting the hat. Like, this shit, when did they develop this technology? This did not exist when I was small. Because even this is like, this is high quality. This is a good object. High quality thing. You're gonna play Warframe? Hell yeah. Sarah's gonna play Warframe while she waits for Endwalker, which means she's gonna get like 5 or 6 hours in. She says she fucking hates me. Please feel free to jump in to chat, Steve. We can do a discuss. I'm so curious. Also, okay, can I say, this is probably not a thing I ever mentioned about this jacket because I never wear it on stream. I think I showed it off like once or twice because it's just, I like this jacket a lot. It has a, like, there's a pocket in here. And I fucking love it.
She could complete the new war by the time the queue's clear.
She's trying to remember her login. This can only go well. Did you do it? I thought she nailed it from orbit. Do you guys switch servers or something? Primal queues have been pretty low. She's currently 2,900 in queue. No? Okay. 2,700 in queue. Concealed pocket for nefarious items, just for convenience. It's like big enough for a phone. Nice little fucking neck warmer in here. Like I could also put this in there. I get a little full. The only thing I wish is that this pocket was also on this side. That's all I want. It's the only thing I desire. Yo, is that a Brozime branded jacket? That's Pog. No, this is actually a Hotline Miami jacket. Drops. I'm gonna get some drops, babe. Oh, she's already linked up on team. We're probably gonna have to relink. They've redone the system 5 times. Sarah says she's a Warframe god. Yo, Hotline Miami, yeah. What's that? What are they gonna do? Oh. Sarah's downloading Warframe. There's no way is he gonna get the mask too. I do not have the matching mask. That's the thing that I do want to get, though, because it'd be, like, the easiest cosplay on this planet. It's weird that MTG doesn't have an Edo Pro equivalent. What is Edo Pro? Is that what they call, like, Why Geo Pro now? Changed so many times. Also, MTG does have that. That is called Cockatrice. Cockatrice is what that is. That is what you are looking for. Just get a mascot animal head and a baseball bat, put on some spikes, and boom, home defense and a cosplay. Yeah. The drop's still going. I think they ended today. They might end tomorrow. It might be the rest of this day. Still can't get over FF14 beating so hard on other MMOs. It's hilarious even if I don't play it. Oh, no, yeah. It's like the funniest shit in the world. They really said, please, everyone, stop logging in. Nidius, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it.
Now time for Sarah to download 7 major updates.
Or Nat. That MTGA is going to do digital-only things. I hate it. I despise it. I stopped playing MTGA, and I probably will never go back. It's a waste of my time. Absolutely useless. It contains nothing that I like about Magic. I'm back into Mod Hunt lately and was wondering if you still planned to play Rise on PC, and if so, will it be streamed? With all the FF14 and stuff that I do want to play, it feels somewhat unlikely that we get to Rise, if I'm honest. What happened to MTGA? They did digital-only cards, and, like, the game is, like, colossally expensive with no signs of ever getting cheaper or better for the players. It has no 4-player formats, and it also doesn't have the good Eternal formats like Pioneer and Modern. So I'm literally wasting my time playing Arena. It's a great thing to pick up for absolutely $0 and learn the absolute basics of playing Magic, and then to fucking delete it from your hard drive. Like, it is a money sink with, like, no purpose. Like, you get to play the shit formats. Congratulations. Like, what am I doing? Like, Magic is so much better than MTGA will ever be. Also, Warframe update in January too, right? Not super confirmed, but that's what the devs are saying on, like, Twitters and stuff, as far as I've seen. Anyway. We are leveling the Neferi. And we are also trying to get Harrow Prime. Probably until Sarah starts up. And then, Sarah, do you want to jump a chat?
Shut up and take my money.
And she says she doesn't need to be embarrassed, even though that's not what would happen.
Yes.
Also, Cam, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate. Daydream, thank you for the 100 bits. I only keep it because me and some friends play standard tourneys. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Standard sucks. Standard sucks, and it's only gotten worse. Like, for real. But yeah, also Crimson Vow Draft blows. And, like, is Sarah going to play Warframe? Yeah, she's trying to log into FF14, and so she's going to download Warframe. What's that? She says that's how you know it's the end time. Reb said something about January on the dev stream. Yeah, well, we there's an ambiguous something is in January, but we don't know exactly what that entails. Here to watch for Warframe and get some facts about MTGA along with it. It's true. If anyone's interested in Magic the Gathering, I'm very experienced. I could keep going. I don't have the arm strength to carry all of my decks. Like, this is just what's on my desk, too. Like, we're talking about what's on my desk. Like, oh, I could reach this direction. Hold on. You don't want me to open that. I shook the camera. There's a reason for that. There are 18 decks in this bag. I'm out here playing Magic the Gathering. And Sarah are currently looking at storage solutions. Well, yeah, not looking at, we bought. There's about to be a many organization in this house. Any board game? Oh, yeah. Oh. Once your board game organization is, like, set up, we got to take a picture of it. What are you talking about? You don't have that many games. I looked to my right, I'll have you know. Yeah, she only has like 50 games, everybody. Only. My backpack stud. 18 decks. I see you're a man of culture. Absolutely. If I want you to play Warframe, I have to make it download faster. There's only so much I can do. Woo! Untitled drains power level detracted from how beautiful the set was thematically. That set was a really good draft set, and also, like, honestly, I like Eldraine except for Oko. Like, well, except for Oko and Once Upon a Time, which are turbo mistakes. I actually really like Eldraine. Is this game fun for new players? Oh yeah, it's gonna be confusing. You're gonna have a lot of questions, but that's okay. Show them the happily ever after card. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't know that I showed this off. I think I put it on Twitter. Did I put it on Twitter? I put it on Twitter, right? Yeah, I don't think I ever showed this off on stream. So this was a present that Sarah got me that is absolutely beautiful. Be prepared to be like colossally jealous. So there's a reason this is in a case, first and foremost. This is Happily Ever After from Eldraine, signed by the artist. And this is actually a test print card. And they have an original art on the back. With Kenrith and, shit. What is her name? I do not remember the queen's name. Her card was not nearly as good as it should have been. What is her name? I don't even play MPG and I'm jealous. Yeah, this is incredible. This is the only card I own that is in like one of these nice hard cases and has like a sand and everything. It's awesome. What's that? It is not even the most expensive card I own. That's true. God, what is her name? It's like a really unique name too. Give me a second. I can scryfall all this in like 2 seconds. Set ELD type legendary IDs. Linden, that's what it is. Linden and Kenrith. Yeah, Matt Stewart did her. And then that was through Etsy. That's how you got that, right? Yeah, the art. Yeah, the art. That is the artist of Happily Ever After. Did the art on the back to be very clear. Got my lowest amount of endo after saving so much up to get my prime mods from nearly 300k all the way down to 42 endo.
Operator, you have remembered well how
I forget how much, like, how much prime dead am I? Oh yeah, I forgot I got Amar's Anguish. Level this. I've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19. So I have like 19 is like what is that, 760,000 endo of prime mods left to level. So I've less than a million endo overall to finish leveling every single mod in the game to max. And I have a lot of Iotans I need to probably get rid of. Flesh pill. That's why I'm always happy to get endo. Like, good amounts of endo, always into it. Any tips for building the Void Rig? I can just show you what the final build is. There it is. This is organized. These are the 4 mods that you should put in, for sure. These are the 4 mods that are the most important 4 mods. And then these 2 right after that, I would say. And then these 2 right after that, I would say. And then these top ones are the less important ones. Is there anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. I think this is all correct still. Okay, stretch doesn't do anything. Do one more forma to max out my void rig, but I don't. Okay, thanks for the tip. Not a problem. Oh god, I'm on Architect now. Oh, Architect's great. I love an Architect. Also, hey, for anyone who's getting into Magic the Gathering, if you're thinking about it, think about buying some stuff, getting in there, do exclamation TCG. You have a TCG Player affiliate link. Help support the channel if you buy literally anything from TCG Player after clicking that link, and I'd really appreciate it. What kind of group content is there? I'm trying to hop off Destiny. I need this to pull through. I mean, in terms of like mandatory group content, there actually isn't any right now. There's actually a lot of like solo story content to do in Warframe. And then most of like the longer farms and stuff are better done in groups, but it's not necessary. You collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I do not collect Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. However, I have quite a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have a max rarity Madolche deck, which is my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Also, I have a card I need to sell in Yu-Gi-Oh. And yeah. I made an investment in a Yu-Gi-Oh card when it released. And that was a now what is the foil actually called now? It's a Starlight Rare Appaloosa Bow of the Goddess. I believe they're creeping up on $2,000 a card now. I need to sell that because whenever I bought it, it was like 200. If they'll ever add any raids to this game, I miss doing it with my clan. I mean, they've said stuff about adding raids back in from time to time, but it's hard to say. Are anomalies the best way to level the armor? No. There are two best ways to level the armor. Solo, you want to replay the Octavia quest. There's a spot in that quest that infinitely spawns sentience. Great for that. In a group, you want to go do Orphix in Railjack, and that's going to be the best way. Finally finished New War, which means I can finally watch streams. The quest is so good. Hell yeah. Damn, 200 for one card. Yep. At the time, the people were like, "You are a fool. There's no way." And now the card is worth almost $2,000. So I think I did okay. Yep. Oh, the JP card that is my phone background. That is JP Time Warp. Why? What's that? Okay. This guy's asking some really specific questions. Also, if anyone's ever seen, not ever seen the Japanese Mystical Archive version of Time Warp, bruh, that card is so nice. Anyway, whoever wants to farm Harrow, PM me. There's also an exploit. Oh yeah, that exploit was fixed. Also, that exploit was bannable. So please don't do things like that. Japan gets a lot of great alternate art for TCGs. Oh yeah, well in Magic they've started doing it a lot more. I really wish that the JP alternate arts that we've been getting in Magic were in English as well. Like the name of the card and like the art and everything, like all the same, but like the rules text on the card. I just want the rules text on the card to be in English. Because the art is so incredible, but like I have to know everything about the card, otherwise it's not worth me playing it. Like Time Warp, I know what the card does. It's just take an extra turn on it. It's very simple, very easy to remember. But like Collective Brutality, I can't tell you all the modes of Collective Brutality. It's just me that Drifter doesn't speak at all during missions. Yeah, I don't think I've heard them speak in missions for me either. Biggest say for Kamigawa is my first Magic set, and I love its jank. Oh yeah, no, this Kamigawa set, the art looks great at the very least. Also, those of you that are in the party in game, if you can tell me in game if you have any Harrow artifacts so far, because I do have a bunch of Harrow stuff already. Like, I'm just missing liths basically. That's where you're wrong. It says target player takes an extra turn. Ah, yes, of course. Remember the best area to get relics fast is sheer amount of any relic. That is going to be Titania speedruns on Uko. The door closes since when? There are going to be spoilers in this stream. It says spoilers allowed for a reason. Only 2 of the lith with the rare. Oh, I have none of the lith. Swear has 2 of each. 2 of the lith. Okay, well let's try and finish up this lith stuff. Let's go farm some lith rogue. Well, I guess that's captures, so I should just do that separately actually if we're gonna do that. So let's go for like the uncommons, I suppose is the best here. So that's just gonna be the 2 axes, right? Yeah, I guess they were. So we're just gonna roll some Apollo then. Also, my backpack calls this a 10.5 magnitude earthquake. It's true. Those backpacks are so hard. This backpack, I swear, this backpack is so hard to get a hold of. These are the Ultimate Guard Ammonite backpacks. Oh my, they are so hard to get.
Shut up and take my money.
Like, I love it, and it was worth like the hunts to get one, but holy shit, are they hard to get.
What does this button do? Oh, it's
Hey.
a resub button. Cool.
Staple, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. To get your ship like that, play the new war. Wait, no, wrong. Oh god. Shit. Phantasma. I was like PH. PH. Assume we're starting right now? Absolutely, yes. How do I activate that? Go look at the Earth planet. Yeah, go look at Earth. It should be obvious from there. No spoilers allowed here, but before I do new war, I was wondering what the rewards for a Railjack and Necromech are. Like, basically 0. Do not worry about it. Like, if you've got, like, a tier 3 hull on your Railjack, you're way more than fine. A completely unmodded, unranked Necromech for the new war? Yeah, that's going to be totally fine. Is Phantasma still busted? Yes. Absolutely, yes. What's up? Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. Sarah found the full art for that Time Warp that I like. Which is what my phone background is. It's incredible. You found the artist website. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Also, Shermie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
We literally talked about the sun scene last
Oh, shit,
night, and they added it as a capture thing you can buy in box for standing today.
Shut up and take my money.
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Martin Jenkinson 31, thank you for gifting subs.
I return from looking at stuff. The new Mesa and Volt skin must be giving people PTSD. Wait, why? I'm just glad we're gonna finish the Sindana today. Some subs were had. Arn Jenkinson, thank you for gifting fucking 10 subs. Bruh. I'm scrolling up. Jesus. Every stream. Elite. Quish Cat. Grand motherfucker, just without the vowels. Projected. Vostok, Generic Tom, Chronoma Kenshi, Axel Hell, and Myri Silas. Thank you all. Or welcome on in, everybody. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Mark.
Incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Could also be grind, not grand. Yeah.
Security. Conduits.
Heroes less video is fucking hilarious. Oh, thank you.
Can pull the shinies out.
I actually thought about doing a different run at the end of the Nataruk video. But I thought that one had like a really fun beginning, so I kept it. Even though I died to one of the acolytes because I got fucking silenced into a knockdown. You know, is game pay to win? No, not at all. 0%. In fact, they actually, Z has a bad habit. And it's not actually a bad habit, but like monetarily it's a bad habit of actually not pushing their purchases as much as they really probably could / should. Like there's often literally no reason to buy something, which is more of an issue than anything else, honestly. Oh, Sarah's in. When they do pay to win, they do it so badly they end up removing it. Well, that sounds bad, but whenever you say so badly, you mean it's such like it's not pay to win at all. Like it's just garbage. Like it's like they've literally done pay to lose before. Remember the mod packs? That's what I'm referring to. What was pay to lose? The mod packs. You could pay money to get nothing. You could pay money to get shit you already have. Buying Endo from the store? Oh yeah, that's pay to lose.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Slots you need. You don't need slots. Also, you get some just from playing. Also, if you're a brand new player, it's still down there because it's from a sponsored segment we did with Warframe. It's below the stream. It's basically like a logo for Warframe. It's the first panel. And then right below it, there's also a code you can enter if you started playing since the 15th. And if you enter that, you're actually going to get some free weapons and some free slots and some platinum and a bunch of other stuff to help you get started. So if anybody is just getting started with Warframes, that will be very helpful. Do listeners consider the Ambassador a new war spoiler? I sure hope not, because that is not from the new war. Oh, I want free slots at an MR30. Definitely needed slots. Newer player, I got rid of strong prime warframes for the slots. Huge mistake. You need 30 slots to be comfortable in the end game. Big disagree. What's up? Oh, am I not in chat? I thought I was. Weep.
Why am I opening mail from 2017?
Oh, that's correct. Do you have like? Wait a minute. Do you have the anniversary items or something?
I got the Solstice and Donna Cookie Lotus gifts.
That's it. It will be a perfect
What?
specimen.
Glyphs, sorry,
So you
gifts.
can
Jeez,
synthesize
brain.
it.
Like,
Tensions.
like from the 2017 Christmas stuff?
Yeah.
So you're telling me it's been 4 years since you've logged in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, here it is.
All right.
Wakey, wakey. Here we
Such
go.
as it is.
Why does Tension feel like a guy who emails you even though you don't respond? He just doesn't stop.
No, that's
Tension,
correct.
sorry.
Yeah, Session, that's, yeah. No, you're right. That's correct.
I got Forma.
I need you to know that Teshin is your dad, and you should talk to your dad.
Demo unit looking to depart.
I got a star diadem.
With it. Keep it clear of
Star
that conduit.
diadem? I don't even remember what that's from exactly.
It's from August 2018.
Okay.
I'm here to make you remember all of these things.
That was from the sacrifice?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Also, babe, I don't actually. You're thoroughly spoiled, right?
I don't know if you can spoil someone who doesn't care. I mean, I care for the people who love the game, but I don't care for me. Does that make sense?
That's valid.
That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Also, Nero, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Am I allowed to ask to join? We are full up currently.
No, I didn't mean it didn't matter. I was really happy that it went well. I just meant that, like,
You're
I'm
just
not
not
invested.
invested. Yeah, you're not. You haven't played enough to be invested at all.
I got the
Demo unit
Looks like-
incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
quest to conquer cancer.
Oh yeah, the QTCC stuff.
Yeah.
But you still got that. I thought you had to log in way sooner. Did you get the color palette and stuff? Oh, there was a color palette, right? Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of a different thing. Oh, you know what? I should have told you you should log in for Pride Month. I couldn't have known though. Pride Month has its own like color palette and it's really good. So nearly, I think, for the 100 bits.
Hey, I got a Noggle.
Oh, which one?
Mag with
All my
Itzel.
homies hate cancer.
All right.
Itzel.
So that's also, I think it's a Twitch drop that you must have got.
Who knows? I got a Glaxian Vandal.
Well, you've got a weapon, and it came with a weapon slot. It's an ice beam if you want to play Mr. Freeze.
I got a Necros Prime.
Oh, you watched TennoCon. Oh, right. Yeah, that was on your account. I think that was in the living room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. God, it's such a weird thing for you to have watched so much like Warframe on Twitch, so you have so many things. Wait, no, was it TennoCon 2018 was Necros?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was because you were hanging out with KO, probably.
Safety's off.
No, not in
Keep the cloud
2018.
Not
Was it?
2018?
Here we go.
Who knows?
might
Oh,
have
maybe.
been.
Actually, I think you're right.
Yeah, that's probably what that was.
I got an
Routine
Ambulus
subsurface and
Noggle.
juiced.
Oh,
Nice.
Ambulance.
Should have been a bottle.
Sure.
Missed it all.
Welcome to the
Noggle.
pain
All my
chat
homies
to
love
listen to
me,
me.
Oh,
but
it's
cancer
okay.
has been one of my favorite DSMs.
You also need to claim the recent drops. You can't make me.
Take you with it.
I mean, they're just like nice portraits and stuff, so you don't need to worry about it.
Oh, like redeem these things that say redeem in browser.
Yeah. Well, no, those are if you have Twitch Prime. Oh shit, you get a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I don't Amazon.
That's fair. All my homies love the fuck Cancer ephemera, one of my favorite free ephemeras. Oh yeah, Conquera is incredible looking.
I'm under 2,000 to get into the final thing.
This is gonna be how Sarah plays Warframe. She's only going to log in whenever she's in queue in FF14.
And I will have all the content I need.
And we're gonna find out the ancient texts.
Hear that beeping?
Why am I so zoomed in? Is it just because I'm on the spaceship?
Oh, yes, and also you need to adjust your FOV to max.
Okay.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm stuck on the back of my Warframe's head.
Yep, same as us all. But yeah, once you adjust FOV to max, it gets a lot better. We've been asking to move that camera back for a long while. And they did move it a little bit further back at one point. It's also a lot further back in mission.
Old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway.
Is it in display? It's got to be on display, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, display should be the far right one. Yeah.
The far right one's audio. There, Bucky.
Oh, is it? Okay. It should be display.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate all the new war content overall? The actual content of like the new war itself? 9. The new war is really good.
All right, time to write my letter to DE. Please just give me all the items to Fashion Frame. Thank you.
More of the old
Rosaria's playing, so we have
ultraviolets.
another RJ player. I need more people to play.
Oh, I have a
RJ
Gara.
Wash it down till
Oh, nice.
she pops.
Sure, me think of 100 bits. I think they have something big planned for next year. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do.
Looks like Alec was so keen
I have
to
no
make a
idea what
sale,
I'm
he
doing.
didn't close every
That's
day.
A-okay. I have no clue at what position in the game you would be in.
Enjoy the boost.
Okay, let's do this. My new quest is Saya's Vigil.
Okay, so pretty early. Well, also, okay, in the top right it says that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that actually gives me not a huge amount of information.
Okay.
Saya's Vigil is like fun though. It's like a very easy little thing. That's actually a quest that is a prerequisite to getting Gara. So you must have been gifted Gara by somebody?
Yes, I was gifted Gara.
Okay.
Because when she was first announced, I like gagged over how she looked.
Oh yeah, Gara's cool. Her Prime's out now and it's beautiful.
Boy, where am I, kids?
What planet can you go to? You start on Earth.
Right. How do I know if I can go to one?
The junctions connect the planets. You would go towards Venus. Like if you click on Earth, there'll be a junction towards Venus.
Oh, got it. If it looks like a dotted line if it's not unlocked.
Yep.
Wait, is that true?
I believe that's the case.
Nope.
It's been a minute since I've seen a dotted line, I'll be honest with you.
All right. Yeah, I'm at Venus.
Okay.
Me, baby.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so curious. I actually really want to see what your reaction is to like just doing the Jackal fight that's on Venus for the first time. Because it's the first like boss out of the tutorial. She hasn't played since before the junctions existed, so she might have way more planets. That's true, but she should do like the regular progression.
I think the last time I played there were junctions. Isn't that the thing where you have to do a little mission between the...
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go into a room and fight a guy.
I'm 99% sure the last time I played there was that.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds
Possible.
familiar.
That's fair. An anonymous cheerer, thank you for the 100 spooky bits. I do appreciate.
Okay, here's who I have.
All right.
I have Volt, Necros Prime, Hydroid Prime,
Okay.
Gara, and Frost Prime.
Mind you don't get flanked.
How the fuck did you get anyway? So Gara is definitely your best frame that you have. Other frames useful for stuff, and also you can play pretty much anything with where you're at and be like totally fun. Have you gotten / tried out the new dual daggers? They seem pretty good. Leveling them right now. Are you on PC? Yes, I am.
Okay, and then I only have like four weapons.
Yeah, no, that's very normal.
I have Astilla,
Oh,
Galaxian Vandal,
okay.
MK1 Paris, and Soma Prime? Question mark?
That is a mysterious assortment, I'll tell you. Wow. The one that looks like it matches Gara is your best thing, which is the Astilla.
Okay.
It's also a fun weapon. That weapon's a lot of fun.
I have two of, I guess, are they your...
I am sitting in this chat like, what a glorious Duang.
I'm so sorry about this.
No,
Okay.
it is very interesting.
I have three, I guess, is it your melee weapon? Is that what
That's
that
the
is?
third slot?
Might be knocking that Kubadon
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, okay, so melee weapons, yeah. What do you got?
An Aphrodite.
All right. Wait, no, that should be a secondary.
All right, it's
Oh, yeah,
getting a
secondaries,
little
sorry.
hairy.
Okay.
These are
One
secondaries.
more round, what'd you say?
I have a Fusilier
Okay. So somebody gave you the Gara pack is what I'm getting from that.
and a Lado.
All right.
Lado?
The Fusilier and the Aphrodite are going to be pretty similar, so choose what you feel in your heart.
Load.
The Aphrodite is Gara themed, so you can use that information for what you will.
That's what we're sticking with.
All
And
right.
then for the third slot, I have one thing, and that's a big hammer.
You have a Fragor?
No, oh no, it's not that big. Well, it looks like a hammer. It might not be. It's a Volnus.
Oh, the Volnus. Yeah, but that's Gara's big hammer. Yeah, sure. Yeah, all right. That's the only thing you have in there?
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right.
I don't know.
I believe in you. I mean, those are honestly, like, legitimately Gara's, like, pack of weapons is, like, more than fine.
And then I have 270 plat
Cool. Great. Perfect.
and 425,000 of the other thing.
Credits.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Fiddling with an
Yeah,
incoming
that you will
routine.
quickly run out
How's
of,
that
I will
feel?
tell you.
Well, it's technically an axe. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, I would believe you. When he reacted that way, I assumed I just had. Oh yes, if I turn it sideways, it's absolutely kind of looking a little. No, that's still called a hammer. But that's
Yeah.
me.
I mean, it's a hammer axe. Hammers and axes use, like, the same stances.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing
Fortune
to lose.
favors the bold.
Oh yeah, Nora's great. So you can obviously do whatever you want. Any guidance you want, just ask.
Can I just pop in at random times with what the fuck am I doing?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Ooh, I have Gara's Noble Animation set, and it's cute.
Oh yeah, any Warframe that, like, them themselves will always have their animations unlocked. So you never have to purchase the animations the Warframe is inherently supposed to have. And Gara's Noble is extremely good. Yeah, it's a sharp hammer. That's true. Sharp hammer is just an axe, though.
I want my gay pride.
You're gonna have to wait for Pride Month to roll back around.
Dear DE,
Well, Pride Month every month.
will trade. Okay, everything's gonna be a shade of blue and purple because I have the transmission.
Hell yeah. Wait, you have the transmission palette?
Frozen,
Yeah.
if you had to guess, what do you think Wabwa motivations are? If he has any at all?
Are you ranked 2 in the Nightwave?
Huh?
pause, and there should be like a banner in the bottom right that says like Nightwave, or it's got like Nora's mouth on it.
Yeah.
Can you see what rank you are in that? Because I want to see if you just have the original transmission palette.
I'm not. Well, I don't know. I'm not ranked 2 yet.
Wow, you have the original transmission. You are gonna get a bonus credits because you happen to have the transmission palette.
Sunshine.
That was a one-time Twitch drop, which is why they reran it in this Nightwave. So you literally get the duplicate rewards, which are really good for you as like someone who's like, you know, new to the game. What a glorious duang, honestly.
I'm so sorry y'all have to witness what you're about to witness.
Is Sarah playing Warframe? Yeah. She's logged in just now, and 4 years have passed. But she watches like me on Twitch and stuff sometimes, and like watches TennoCon and things, so she just has like stuff.
Well, there was a time that back before I became an industry community manager that I community managed for a Warframe partner.
It's true.
Back in the old days.
And that was why Sarah had any fucking idea what I was talking about. Because Warframe is a fucking mysterious game to anyone who is not directly exposed to it. She has the most jank inventory ever. Isn't it great?
I don't know what you mean.
Your inventory is mysterious. I don't know how you got a Soma Prime.
Waka waka waka.
The Soma Prime is the one I'm still trying to piece together how the fuck you have that.
I want you to know that I put this Scar together and she just reminds me of when Megan shows up on stream and everyone goes, whoa, yeek.
Wait, when Megan shows up on stream?
Wait, who's the one who does the, isn't Megan the one who does like the wild colors that
are just mind melting, like just eye searing?
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Oh, did you go very neon?
I considered it, and then now I've gone to something else.
Okay. There was a Plains of Eidolon Twitch drop. Was the Soma Prime? I did not remember that.
Waka waka.
I wish the Braddon was even vaguely usable cause I won my space bombs.
Well, if you want to space bomb us, I guess it's more of an AK.
Safety's off.
I was gonna say the Karak, but yeah, it's not really a Falmos. What does the Warframe extension show you? Why does the Warframe extension show you using the Plasmor? Oh, it probably just hasn't updated yet. That's what I was using. Sometimes if you refresh, it'll work its way out. Is Soma garbage right now? It's not like I mean, it is. Like at endgame anyway. It's not like it's usable. You could use it. Not on like Steel Path, but like you could use it.
Feeding in with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
This Phantasma here haven't refreshed? Okay. Dogmite really helps. Disagree. Being kill on Steel Path with the investment isn't reasonable and it's not very fast. Yeah, I mean, whenever I say like you shouldn't use it on Steel Path, I normally mean it can't do Steel Path survival by itself.
Sorry, as the eclectic aunt who has some cool shit but hides it well until the nephew pops out. I don't know what to tell you.
I think the Phantasma is disgusting with Harrow. I mean, the Phantasma is disgusting without Harrow, so yeah.
Warframe is just their delivery method for me to get to RJ. That's only partially a joke, cause RJ is my favorite like game move right now. I've gotten like double my total endo ever in like a few months with RJ.
Nice, sure, me. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, you know, I actually need to go and get like a couple 100,000 endo out of the random shit I just have lying around in RJ.
Yo, the Solstice Sindana's kind of pretty.
Yeah, those are very nice. Did you happen to like see what your total amount of days logged in was whenever you logged in?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I don't know how to express to you how much I don't know what's going on.
No, you're valid. My advice to you, are you in the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, my advice to you, hit escape.
No.
Okay.
No, actually, wait. Go ahead.
Hit escape, and then in the top left, you can set yourself to solo only. Would highly advise.
It's me.
Yeah, solo only. That allows you to pause in any mission, which is notable. Well, there's some minor exceptions, but functionally any mission.
Babe, look at her. Babe, look at her. Very.
Very nice. I look at that and all I see is the Easter Bunny.
You're right. Can I spend 75 plat on the daybreak?
I would not advise that. But I mean, you can do what you want, honestly. I know, like, if you're enjoying yourself, you're not opposed at all to spending money, so, like, by all means.
You know, I know you meant that kindly, but ow. I don't know why, but ow.
Okay.
Don't, no, my fashion's bad because I have one palette, my dudes.
That's true.
Lock and load.
I feel like I did pretty good with just the transmission palette on my free-to-play, though.
Can't do anything about
Some of it is that
that.
Gara's base helmet is a little
We
rough.
just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next
Like,
one.
probably the only rough thing about her. Well, the dynamic between time such Sark at the moment. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a fun time right now. Yeah, just stun that guy. I should have just done that. Halloween palette is so good. Oh yeah, I mean all the holiday stuff is really nice.
Oh, I understand immediately.
About?
Why you hate different metals being different colors on the same palette.
Thank you.
I need a different blue. Please give me an additional blue.
Just thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. That's Sarah. If yes, what's the occasion? If no, then who? That is a Sarah. She is in queue for FF14, and she was like, I'm gonna download Warframe. So here she is.
And is that Sarah? If
How
yes,
far back in the
what's
queue are you in
occasion?
FF14 anyway?
If no, then who?
1,300.
All right.
It's getting late, so people are logging off.
That's true. Make an excellent point.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
So we can start his descent into madness.
wide open, sunshine.
I think she'll
Here
have
we
fun.
go.
And then I'll be a Warframe partner who never streams, and then get kicked out of the Warframe program.
They actually,
and then
there's actually like a hiatus status.
whoa.
Yeah.
Can I start on a hiatus and just stay there?
Oof.
I mean, that's not true, because as long as Final Fantasy continues to be this way, I may be primary Warframe player.
No, yeah, true.
You know what, though? You know what could be interesting because I have a single palette?
What's that?
What if I just random colored?
Oh yeah, it'll only choose between the two palettes that you have access to, which is the middle of classic, and then transmission, and you have one other one besides that, right?
Nope.
No, okay, yeah, we'll just choose between those two then. I've just realized it's super annoying that I've done. I didn't turn the in-game music off after the quests, so it's just been going with my other music that I play, and I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
No.
Oh, well.
I just realized because, like, the battle music hit, like, a crescendo.
Yeah, Final Fantasy's so popular, they literally said, you can't buy this game anymore.
Yeah. You can't buy this game. You cannot enter the free trial. Stop. What do you have
Oscar.
What?
I have a question for you when you get a chance.
All right, go on.
I have an off-stream question for you.
An off-stream question?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I'm not allowed to tell you guys what's up with that. And that's all right. Bro showing us up with one-handed gaming, advanced gaming.
Additional question.
Go on. Off-stream question?
Why do so many whites look so dirty in this game?
It's because the good ones are in Classic Saturated and in the Smoke palette. And honestly, Classic Saturated is the good one.
I am drowning.
Also, sometimes it's just the material. Like, sometimes the material does not take a light color well. Like, some Warframe textures need to be, like, at a laundromat at some point, please.
Why did old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Oh,
Classic
that's nice.
Saturated white is better than Smoke? Yes. 100% yes.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Also, sorry, go on.
There's a copy Warframe colors button.
Yes, there is. So you can make any weapon match your Warframe even if you're using default colors.
Cool. I think I saved us from Easter.
Very nice. The white Jones and Smoke are just light gray. Yep. Imagine the colors and materials from Anthem, but in Warframe. Yeah, so there was a dev stream not too long ago where Jeff kind of felt like he was hinting towards that being a thing. So next year, we might hit peak fashion frame.
Quote Sarah, why are so many whites so dirty?
Do not quote Sarah in saying that.
Just think for the 100 bits.
That's horrifying. You said that's not.
Jeff said, what about fashion? It seemed like he was kind of hinting towards material selection. What is already in spoiled for Sarah? Everything? How do I word this? She has not yet been given enough reason to care that she could be spoiled in a large way.
It's true. Not there yet.
Other than you know operators exist by a lot. You're very aware of that.
Honestly, I know every story point in Warframe, but not the connecting threads that make them matter.
So just like every other Warframe player, then.
Shut up and take my money.
You're a part of the masses.
Okay. All right, so what do I do?
What I would suggest is you progressing through Venus, doing whatever you want to go. But you should go towards a node called Fossa, Fossa. One, because that is progression for you, and two, because I think it'll be incredibly interesting to hear your thoughts.
How come I don't have a companion yet?
You have not built them yet. So if you go to your foundry, which is... Where are you standing right now? You know what you're in front of? I'm gonna do a look.
Hold on, I got it. Let me find it.
You're close.
Shh,
You're on fire.
Hey, stop! I can read.
Yeah, the companion you should have in there and be able to build is Taxon. You probably don't have the credits for it.
I sure do, buddy.
But you have the credits for it?
I have 410,000 credits.
Oh, I thought you had 41,000.
No.
In your reproductive organs.
My Lich says that. Guys, don't worry about him. He's normal.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed.
Now the operator showing up in trailers is the new spoiler character. Yes.
Help.
What do you reckon?
Help what?
Stream is now this era struggle.
This is what made me quit specifically.
Oh, the modding menu. What thing are you modding?
Gara?
Gara? Okay.
And they're well
Do you see a mod named Vitality?
I have one in her.
Okay, good. That's good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. What's your username?
What do you? I'll give you two guesses.
Is it
The
Elegant
first one
Saria?
doesn't- Of course it is.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, we just finished a round, guys. I gotta help Sarah do a modding, so we're gonna jump out of this real quick.
Oh, you could just give me a very quick and dirty thing to go run.
Okay.
Early game thing.
Well, okay, yes, that's true. If you have a Vitality, put that in.
Yeah, it's in.
If you have an Intensify, put that in. There's also a search bar, so you can do that for any of these names. If you have a Streamline, put that in.
It's in.
Okay. And then if you have a let's see here, what else is going to be important for you? If you have a Continuity, put that in.
Shiny
Why are they not in alphabetical order?
You can set them to be by name. That is if on the far bottom right, there should be a little
Why
filter
does it have a 1?
on.
The continuity, so okay. Continuity, when it's in the menu at the bottom, it says 2 and then has a little
And I only
This
know
little
how
thing in the
Troy
top- in the
is
top right
connected up
corner?
because of intrinsic wisdom
Oh,
guide.
that is not a
Like,
1. That's
3
a symbol.
times
So you
what
see
is
how if you
necessary
pick
to
if you pick that
actually
mod up,
understand and play the game.
you see how those
Blah,
little
blah,
symbols
blah,
are green?
blah, blah.
Mhm.
Also,
That means they
quotes
match.
there.
So if you
That
put it
one
in that slot, it'll cost half.
Also, LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah. So if it costs half, then that means you're saving on your total points you can use. In the top left, you'll see how many points you have left.
I have many.
You have many. Okay, so here's the thing you're gonna want to do. In the bottom right, you see the button that says mods. The far bottom right.
Yeah.
Click that. So these are all the mods that are in your Gara, right?
Yeah.
You wanna how much endo do you have in the top right? There should be a little gold ball next to a number.
150.
You have 150 total?
Yeah.
Okay, then you don't need to worry about anything right now. You just gotta do some missions with what you got installed.
I don't need anything else.
Shut
Not
up
for right
and
now.
take my money.
Okay. Oh wait, I have other stuff that was already.
Oh,
So
actually,
our
go to
5-year
upgrade real quick.
anniversary,
You might have
what's
been
up,
given
chat?
something, I just realized.
Oh God, where am I? Oh God.
It's okay, you're alright.
Okay.
So right next to you see you're at all above the line of mods you can put in.
Mm-hmm.
You want the one directly next, which is called Aura. Click that and see if you have anything. It should be the one. If there's no Aura button, it means you don't have any.
I don't have any.
Which is A-okay. Okay. All right, yeah, that's fine. Then you're fine. Nobody threw you in Aura. Oh, what mastery rank are you? You can find that out by looking
Okay,
at the
wait,
very
real
top
quick.
left.
Real quick, before I put these in that you told me to,
Mhm.
there's a flow, vitality, stretch, and redirection on her.
Operator, this
Yeah,
is
that's all.
Farmin.
That's all totally fine.
Will you begin
Okay.
another mission?
My mastery rank is.
It's the number with your name in the top left.
I'm sorry. Is that a 2?
Oh, 2 is good. 2 is good. Do you know if you have 2-factor on?
No.
Did you have to enter a little code whenever you logged in?
No.
Okay, if you turn 2-factor on, I can give you some stuff.
But how do you? Didn't people have to give me stuff to?
The
People
what?
have given me stuff in the past.
Yeah. Well, I
But
mean through like trading.
Oh.
You don't have
Okay.
to. You don't need anything though, honestly. Like if you just want to like just jump into submissions and fool around, like by all means.
How does she have a Soma Primate too? I think it was a Twitch drop. Somebody said.
Yeah. She's at legendary too, not MR too.
It's me.
Hey, a new player scared off by the modding screen. If only anyone had ever brought that up. I know, it's not like I say that every time we talk about the modding screen, a new player experience. Just think of the 100 bits.
Oh God. Warframe went into open beta almost 8
Okay.
years ago. Why is time continuing to pass? Why am I getting so old so fast?
I'm only 2 places away from Fossa?
Oh yeah, you should be pretty close. You were probably working on it.
I don't remember how to play. Gonna just jump in and figure it out.
Yeah, what mission type are you doing? Whenever you hover over the node you're doing, it should tell you what kind
I already clicked it. Here I am.
Here you are, you're in. Do you know what the word was on it?
Alright, Mel.
Alright. Hell yeah.
I wonder what they say.
Oh sweet, I just got my Apex Sindana. Fuck yeah. So I will tell you, in whatever mission you're in, pretty much all your problems should be pretty easy to solve with either your main gun or your melee weapon.
I'm in Killican. Killican?
Oh no. Alright. That mission should hopefully be pretty straightforward. Are you in invite only mode?
Yeah. I'm in. No, I'm
You're
in solo,
solo?
like you
Okay.
told me to.
Alright.
Hey, this power's going down, and is this it for me?
What power?
What's I don't know.
Oh, so that's a mission called Excavation. You need to kill little drones, and then they'll give you little power batteries, and you got to bring it to the thing. and then it'll finish drilling whenever it's all powered up.
She picked the wrong note. Sarah, you picked the wrong note.
Bow, 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 pow.
That's not the wrong. Just why are you doing this? Do you want to lose privileges? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Of all the missions to try first. Oh, she'll be fine now. She's Gara. Okay, so I believe we all just got K6s, right? Yeah, that's the Harrow part. So we have at least 2 Axie K6s, so let's pop those.
Holy crap, a year goes fast.
Yeah, Zwerg, thank you very much for the 1-year resub. Much appreciate it. Hive.
Hey, I got hats off to you achievement.
Oh, well done. You're knocking the heads off of some Corpus Mans.
Bang, bang.
Yeah. Ooh, R9 Cloud is up. Cool.
Getting some real mixed messages here. Bros, just stop that. Also bros, does what just did.
I'm sorry, it's mimetic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, pair, I think it was 69 bits. Actually, I have so many traces. I'm just gonna radiant it. We're probably gonna get it in 1 anyway if we all radiant. It's like very likely.
Hey, is the reload button R? Yeah, cool.
Yes,
it's a good game.
It is also X. X is by default interact with stuff, and if there's nothing to interact with, you reload.
Oh my god.
What up?
I had the sound on like default.
Oof.
Just death.
Oh, are you listening to the screams of the damned? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm listening to the screams of the gun.
Oh, the way the fucking... Yeah, all right. Yeah, the way that Gara's shotgun sounds. Yeah, fair enough.
God, I can just disable chat, right?
Absolutely. I would actually suggest you turn off most of the chats, if not all of them, actually.
I mean, that's what I do, is I just remove all of it.
Yeah.
We do not do intimidated.
Wait, I have a question.
Go on.
Should the FOV be at 100 or at 0? Or whatever
Max,
is the lowest?
absolute the highest. Farthest to the right you can go.
Okay. Okay. Just checking that I did that right. Because it still feels kind of close, but I don't know, I suppose.
So, yeah. Yeah, it's a little close. It's worth noting the faster you go, the more it'll pull out.
I'm gonna turn down my sensitivity, jeez.
That's valid.
You found a fishery. Look out for reactant.
Alright, how do I change weapons? No.
F. And then you can hold F to switch to like only your melee weapon, but you can hit E at any time and you get full functionality, so.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
That's what I feel like when I swing this quote-unquote axe.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I have a question.
What is your question?
When I hit F,
Yes.
she switches to hold, never mind, I have no bullets. I figured it out. I'm a god.
Alright.
Me out here being a god gamer, don't worry about it.
It's a fact.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Also, if anyone on board this ship would like to go mess with like the primary objectives on the missile platform of the full strip line, I'm doing a briefing. And then I'll hit the outside objectives whenever they pop up.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
We have in the party.
So do you have to manually pick up ammo, or does it auto pick?
So whenever you get a companion, they will have a vacuum that will basically pick up in a large area around you. Until then, it's a pretty close area around you.
Cool.
Don't you guys love that the things that I mainly complain about all the time are the things that Sarah notices fucking immediately?
Target. Missile battery.
Waka waka.
Orders. Infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core. Now deployed. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. There it is. Blast that radiator. Alert.
Does Sarah know why vacuum is the way it is? I don't think so.
I know nothing.
Crew ship has gone bye-bye.
I mean, it may be just because she
Alert.
has to
Enemy
live
crew ship has
bye-bye.
transited into the sector.
That size pretty great.
Incoming ground sleds about to ring the doorbell. Expose
Ding dong.
the second radiator.
Fuck your life. Hey, yo.
You see my dog? Never mind.
Ship reactor has detonated. Ready.
I'm so glad we introduced you to that.
What? How to swing melee weapons?
Radiator
E.
exposed. Open fire.
Well, that's okay. Yeah. Waka 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 waka. I don't know why that's the sound this makes, but it is.
No, you're correct though.
Okay, it is fun to just absolutely womp womp the shit out of someone.
Oh, it's a fantastic time.
Babe, watch, babe. Bonk.
Radiators destroyed. Away
Absolutely.
crew. Go for the core.
What?
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
How do y'all play this game and not just give it your own sound effect?
We do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our secret. Is that's absolutely is the case.
Down.
Sarah playing Warframe? Hell yeah.
Redirect.
I feel like she's eventually gonna like the Fraggle or the Architron. Ooh, fun thing that you can do, Sarah. If you want to hit a man very hard, you can hit middle mouse click while your melee weapon is out.
What's that word? What? Okay, come here. Sir, I'm sorry. Gravity left him.
Oh, did you slam the ground?
I just hit the button you told me to hit.
Oh, yeah.
He died and gravity left him.
Yeah, you sent him to space?
Pulse turbine strengthening.
That's normal. If you jump and then aim at the ground in melee, you can slam into the ground and like fuck shit up and hit like a bunch of dudes around you.
Yeah, how many like sussy Among Us jokes did you have to hear? Because all these guys are named crewmen.
Oh, none, because it's been that way for 9 years.
We have got.
Well, 8 years.
One radiator down. Make it two.
Died and the gravity left him. I don't know what to tell you.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
So glad you guys can't see my awful play.
Opportunity.
A chance you
It
lose
me
just
comfort.
getting in trouble because it's topical. The noise the plasma reactively makes is what.
You know where I can watch her at? No.
Rendered inoperative. Let us see how the enemy handles an
I told you guys, one and done.
field.
Just get the
Turbine
item, it's easy.
offline. I will spread the word that this sector has reopened. Solid work. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Why does it say excavator 0% halted?
If it's at 0%, it means it's out of power.
Wow, how do I fix that?
You gotta kill the little drone guys and then grab their batteries. You can pick those up with X and then bring it to it.
Man, this feels too much like real life.
What do you mean?
Gotta put new batteries in it.
Oh yeah, that is one of the least popular game modes.
2021.
Although it used to be a primary game mode that everybody played. If you just tried getting an item on the first try, it's true. Also, Just, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
I hear ya, Reb. I hear.
I love how your response to the Lotus is Reb, because that you've heard Rebecca more than you've heard the Lotus.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Ready?
Wait. You've spoken to Rebecca in person more than you've heard the Lotus up until now.
That's not true. I mean, because I've watched so much Warframe.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Played near zero, seen about 1,000 hours.
You know, that's fair. That's valid.
Absorbed nothing.
Right.
Knowing why. Knowing they'll never belong to anything ever again. I'm lucky. But I have a hard
Just think, if I
time
watched with
living
your brain, I'd know so much about this.
What do you mean?
Huh?
If you watched with my brain?
Like if I just like where you watch and absorb data.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that. You mean like the reason I watch so much Magic gameplay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I do?
What was that?
I watch with head empty.
No thoughts.
No thoughts, head empty, just watch and clap. Yay, good job, everybody.
I love that for you.
Thanks, we do. Oop! I just jumped off a cliff.
Has anyone noticed the constant draft in the Orbiter now? Since like it was like the first hotfix after the major update, and there's just a draft always in the Orbiter now.
To be fair, I think I had watched like 200-300 hours of Warframe before I met Brozyme. Actually, fun fact, in all the time that I watched people play Warframe, it was never you.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, before
Until
we met
knew
in
each other.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is actually very strange, because you watched a lot on Twitch, so you'd think that would like come with the territory, right?
No, not once. I went, oh, Warframe, I know that game when we met, which was really funny because I didn't realize how popular you were.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. That doesn't
Why
make you go good.
Hey, wait, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
That was also before you really like hung out with anybody. You've changed a lot.
Yeah, that's
in that
true. Now I have friends. Conventions were good for me, okay?
I think you needed them socially, yes.
I may require maintenance after all.
Is it because you're in the Drifter camp where there's holes in the Orbiter? But there's not holes on this side of the Orbiter. So this is the full Apex armor, ephemera, and Sindana.
No, I just got knocked on my ass.
I feel like this Apex Sindana is inferior to the Emergent. It may be because I like more subtle Sindanas now. Like, I'm glad that this is an option, but I think I like the first two forms more. And I think the second form I like the best.
I love Gara so much.
Oh yeah, Gara's fantastic. And Gara Prime is... Oh, do you want to see what my Gara Prime looks like?
Actually, fun fact, Gara releasing is what made me download Warframe for the first time.
It's that was a good time to start playing. This is my Gara Prime. If you want to look at stream whenever you have a moment.
I'm looking. Oh yeah, yeah.
Very good, right? Yeah, they did a real good with Gara Prime. She looks phenomenal.
Oh my gosh. Whee! Yo, y'all seen my Duracells anywhere? What? I'm so sorry you have to hear like my first experience. Whatever this is.
Any of you guys know when DE responds in support? With it being the holidays, I would expect to wait a while.
Most studios go, I don't know if, I assume DE does, but I don't know. They go on break, like usually the last 2 weeks of December.
Mm-hmm. You know, DE, like, at the very most, they are doing Skeleton Crew.
Y'all seen my D batteries anywhere? I got a bucket full of C's, but no D's.
Don't let it feeling when playing Soul Excavation and the carriers just stop spawning. Yeah, no, I feel that. Oh yeah, they are on the minimap. That's true. They're little yellow icons.
They have little yellow glowing columns
Oh.
sticking up out of them. Sarah. Also, they show up on the minimap. Once you've killed the dudes carrying them. Anyway.
Oh, also you can hit M to get Larg minimap. Oh yeah, did you already like do one of the things that need batteries?
Yeah.
If you see a green icon on your minimap or like a direction to go, you can
mean
just...
the excavation or the excavation? The you can leave now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Question first, are you allowed to ask about spoilers? Yes, as it says in the title of the stream, spoilers are allowed.
You got my...
Max the minimap.
No, I got this battery and nowhere to put.
Has anyone noticed that like the capstan pistol skin is just like the coolest fucking pistol? Like this skin rules.
Oh, also at any point, if you do want to put my in a small screen next to you, that's okay.
Oh yeah, sure, we can do that.
Not right now though, because I got excavating batteries to find.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. How many polarities we working with here? Okay. Yeah, 2 is good. 2 is an excellent start, actually. That bodes well for this weapon.
Yo, Space Mom kind of boss.
Got a chance to try any of the Archon melee weapons? Yes, I have all of them. I think the polearm sucks and the other 2 weapons are interesting and they seem pretty good. You want Deadhead? Oh yeah, this thing's headshots only. That's true. You make an excellent point. This is a weapon where I actually do want Deadhead. Because it is a headshots only weapon, basically.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die?
That would be bad.
Oh, is that bad in this game?
It's true.
My bad.
It's actually not that big of a deal, honestly. Have you tried to breathe fire with the daggers? I have. It's cool. I feel I only have a breeze at the Drifters camp, but I am on PS4, so maybe dialed back to not melt. Which packs should I get? PAX East. Also, like, the Paxes are... The Paxes... Seeker's good. Charge is good, and Bolt is good. All for different reasons. The Soar is the only one that's like whatever, like doesn't matter at all. All three of these have like reasons to use them though. X Bolt on Wisp. Oh yeah, sure. You residual arcanes, you're right. Did we really get 0 T8s in like that whole mission? Do you three have T8s? Lore, why does Drifter care about Lotus if they were not rescued? What is the attachment? So that is a missing piece of the puzzle. I think Deviri Paradox is the answer to that question.
God, that man's went in half. Right in front of my eyes.
Yeah, I could go into the reasons for like the Drifter stuff, but it's kind of a long conversation to jump into. And it's also speculation. Square has 2 T8s, Ghost has 1, Oyster has 0. Okay, let's roll Disruption so we grab a T8, because it's just an uncommon, so we can just get lucky again, right?
What's an artifact? I guess that's just this. Never mind. Don't listen.
All right. Wasn't Deviri Paradox supposed to be like 2 years ago? That's what the trailer was. Yeah, DE actually went through like a pretty long era of like mega over-promising, which is very
unfortunate. It's nice that they recognize that though, because
yeah, they've been on like a hardcore campaign to kind of rectify a lot of that, which has worked out so far. Enjoying the current Warframe Redemption arc, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's been fantastic. Like they've like really like, especially the back half of this year, they've really been nailing it.
Operator, incoming transmission.
Which is just fantastic
It's
to
from
see.
Fortuna.
Aladay's selling the latest in asset security.
Watching your playthrough, need to get back in and level the Necromech and Railjack.
You can pull the
If you're
shinies
doing that like
out.
before you're going to do the quest, I'm going to tell you that like the most you're going to need in either of those things is more HP.
Conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you.
Fortiskin's when? I very much suspect that we're going to be getting that.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Could use a new game classic play mode. Yeah, no, another update that gives us like another disruption, which is what this game mode is, which I think is currently the best game mode in the game.
This isn't your regular
for endless missions anyway. Yeah, another like hit like this I think would be really positive for sure.
Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Another quality of life update where they refresh a bunch of old content again. Those are great. Oh yeah, no, we've gotten quite a few of those, and those have been really nice.
Demo unit coming in fast.
How many more do I have to do till the thing comes back? Is it random or
which thing comes back?
The leaving.
Oh,
it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, once you unlock it in any endless type mission, which that is, it just stays.
Me just doing this mission for fire ever.
The exception to that is defense missions, where you're allowed to leave every 5 waves.
How do you do just like endless jumping and?
How do you do endless jumping?
Yeah.
So you need to like bounce off a wall. You can jump while next to a wall, and that'll reset your double jump. Also, if you crouch and jump, you will bullet jump, which you can do in midair. You get 1 per like time you touch a wall or the ground.
You could just climb up a wall endless.
Oh yeah, 100%. So you have like full freedom to like kind of go wherever you want. I mean, you have Warframes that just have like straight up flight.
Warframe said we know how to manage collision.
Oh yeah.
Good for them, honest.
Oh yeah, you can turn on toggle sprint in the options. Just is super right about that. That's very helpful.
Oh, I don't even.
For the love of God.
You don't even what?
Let's sprint.
Tell her.
Oh, just shift. You can hold shift to sprint.
What? Okay.
Yeah, very useful. And then you can make it so that's the toggle, so you can just turn it on and then it just stays on for the most part.
I left with a battery.
That's okay.
Taking screen away. Right.
Just me holding my weapon in one hand and a battery.
Okay, chat and sign. Prime Shredder, sure-footed, sure-footed. No contest, sure-footed. I would love to see someone argue that you shouldn't get sure-footed, because they will be wrong.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Anyways, I'm still not in Final Fantasy. I am 82 in queue, though.
Ooh, that's close.
And must be erased.
Got a lot of things that I don't know what they mean, but cool.
Your main is Nezha or Rhino?
Demo unit looking into part this
Oh, I mean, yeah, but there's... Okay, so saying like your main is a Warframe that has this effect is just like you've entered the conversation of why do you have a main?
Oh, I have a problem.
What is your problem?
I loaded into Final Fantasy, but now I want to play Warframe.
Hey, I mean, Warframe not experiencing login problems. I'm sure you'll be able to get back in.
Conduit blown. Find another one.
No worries. Please do not worry about it. I have a main because I like guns, and a space gunslinger is cool. So that's valid.
Unit incoming. Don't
I think
let them
there's
near the
so here's the
conduit.
thing. Whenever you say like main, I think main means something different than your favorite Warframe. Because my favorite Warframe is Protea. I like Protea a lot. But whenever you say main, you main a Warframe, it usually means, in terms of Warframe, that you choose that Warframe even whenever they are like the vastly suboptimal option. Like it means that you are adverse to variety in almost all
Demo
cases.
unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
If you just have a favorite though, like hell yeah. Isn't that one trick for you as a player? Yes. Favorite is Mesa, close second is Wisp / Sevagoth. Both great choices, or all three great choices.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
The favorite I default to, and then maybe a half dozen that I rotate through depending on what the mission is. Yeah, see, that is something that I wouldn't consider you to be maining. I would be like, oh, you have something you prefer. You're like, I like to play Mesa when it's a good option, when it makes sense. I like to play Mesa, right? Like in a mission like this, Mesa's definitely not optimal for disruption, definitely not. But I like Mesa. She's like my second favorite Warframe, and she's good at this game mode. So like, hell yeah, play Mesa.
Interference routines. Demo units too.
Not necessarily, Zai. It just means it's the one you go to when you don't need to go to something else. My main in GW2 is my warrior. I play him a lot less than my guardian, because the Firebrand Meadows Bay mayonnaise. My warrior is still my main.
Yeah, well, see, in the context of like a Guild Wars, I think things change a little bit. Because in like a multi-character game like that, where I think there's a big difference in a game like that where the grind is a different capacity. If you know what I mean. Where like whenever you're talking about like what you main, usually you mean this is my most invested character and I like him. Whereas in Warframe, like character investment is like very easy. For a lot of modes, missions doesn't really matter what specific frame you bring. Right, that's true. I would still say that means that you just have a favorite. Warframe understand main to mean default frame I bring when it doesn't really matter.
Protea gang.
Protea gang? Hell yeah. Protea fucking rules. One predominantly favors Nezha or Mi'kmaq beasts. Wouldn't see much value of slapping Prime True Footed on them. Sure. Whenever you do play other frames, you see like a huge return though. Like if you're going to invest in anything else, right? Like compared to Prime Shred, which is like, you know, it's better than Shred. But I wouldn't say it's going to make a huge difference no matter what.
Okay, I'm logging out of Final Fantasy.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
I just wanna, it's,
Lock and load.
You just want bonk?
Bonk.
Hell yeah.
Bing bong.
Dink dank doink.
Fuck you life. Oh my god, I logged it. Okay. It's all that and I logged it after 3 minutes. Okay.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Hasn't played Guild Wars 2 in the past year. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. There's so many words. So many words happened all at once. Haven't played Guild Wars 2 in the past year, so Legendary Armory is out, which means that all Legendary items, which are maxed out items that could be changed freely, any stat set for an account, are now account unlocks. Oh, nice. That's good. Whenever I stopped playing Guild Wars 2, I was working on those things. For my war. I think they're called Warrior. I think it's Warrior in Guild Wars 2. It's been a long time. How's Guild Wars 2 doing nowadays? I think Guild Wars 2 is still like, you know, it's reasonably successful, I would say, probably.
I feel it.
Look, Mumsy may have raised you believing winning ain't the most
Why am I so
important
bad at
thing, but piece of advice.
Oh, you're fine.
It is.
How to jump?
How to jump?
I feel like baby giraffe. Try to jump, fall off cliff.
No, that's correct.
Bang bang.
Guild Wars 2 has an expansion in February. It's getting more attention just now. Ah.
Does mobile defense mean there's just not one thing you're defending?
Yeah, there's usually 2 or 3.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss
Were you
the
defending
conduit
them all at the
goodbye.
same time?
Not at the same time. You'll bring a, like, basically like a little briefcase between them to, like, hack them, essentially.
Is that the cube?
Is a rectangle, but yes.
It's a cube.
Are the Neferi? They're interesting and like they're pretty fun. I like their move. It's a good time. I don't think they're gonna like set the world on fire, even with the fire breath. But they're neat.
Can I remap the X button?
Yes, absolutely. You can remap pretty much anything except for the Y button.
X button bad.
What is your preferred interact key?
I don't know, but X is bad because I can't run forward and hold and can't push the interact button. I mean, I can, but fingers don't not use smooth that way.
That's fair.
Defend the system. Okay.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter.
E for use, gang, rise up. Oh, you can set it so that melee is like you have to just like fully switch to it, and you can use left click to melee. That is the thing you are allowed to do.
Oh.
I do not prefer it, but you are very allowed to do that.
Why don't you prefer it? That seems much more sense.
I like being able to instantaneously switch from my gun into my melee weapon. And you lose that capability if you go that route.
Shotgun Mastery 1.
Very nice.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective.
Handle, thank you very much for the reset. Appreciate it. Also, Lustriel, I think I forgot to say, thank you for 145 bits.
Swaz, 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 swaz.
Roll up is melee, down is shoot for semi-auto weapons. Mouse button for 1. I usually play Atlas. Oh, I see. Monstrosity, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciate it.
How to bullet jump?
Crouch and then jump. And then you'll go in whatever direction you're pointed.
Right, like I'm a caveman. What's a crouch? I mean, I know what a crouch is, but like...
Okay, so I can tell you what my goofy-ass setup is. I think crouch is control by default. I prefer it on alt.
It sure is.
Yeah, I prefer crouch to be on alt. Some people like it on their mouse. My setup is that I have hold to crouch on alt. I have roll on space, and I have jump on my mouse. A lot of people think that's weird, though.
Why is this the default? I know.
It's a good question. I agree.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
What does it mean when an enemy's like red?
What kind of red?
Like red glowy thing around him?
They are an Eximus, which means they have like a special like aura. Usually it means they're like a tough guy. Sometimes there are more extreme negative effects.
What? How did I? What hole did I fall down? Excuse me?
You what?
I just fell down a hole. There was a grate and then a hole and.
Oh, there you go. Now you're underground. Yeah, also, Eximus have bonus health and higher resistances. Yep. Tough guy. I don't know about jump on the mouse, but the rest seems reasonable. I like jumping on the mouse and rolling on my space bar.
What? I went inside what looks to be like a vent thing? Okay.
Oh, you probably got into the walls.
I'm into the. I'm in the wall.
That's really true.
But
What kind of mouse do you have? This is a G903 Logitech mouse. Also, I'm going to keep it 100%. Any smart mouse manufacturer, just because of literally what I just did just now, should put the name of their goddamn product on the bottom. Specifically, it's a G903 Lightspeed. It's very nice. I did receive it for free from Logitech, which is much appreciated.
Logitech good. All right, satisfying things to kill are the shield boys that just go into like a billion pieces.
How's the Neferi treating you? They're fun. They're not too crazy or anything, but they're a good time.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Sorry. How did they go? Again. Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Just how do they go against Sarah?
What?
How do they go? How do the mans go?
They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Well, chat's gonna discover a very weird thing about me when I explain things.
So you love sound effects?
Shut up. Put it. You did it, Dad. I'm done.
One more time.
Come on. Or I guess Mom.
Just think for the 100
Why do I keep doing that?
I do not. Just appears to enjoy. I think that is his major request is because enjoy. Who put red in and then didn't stick by it? I say as I just run away from the one I just entered. Oyster Method? Yeah, no big deal. You don't notice how big Drifter is? Yeah. Drifter eats their Wheaties.
Okay, I can't say I get it, but I kind of get parts.
Yeah. Warframe is a game that is like, if there's any game that's going to take like a good chunk of time to like really suss out whether you liked it or not, Warframe is definitely in there.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
A little hairy. Why does she sound like?
Oh, that's Little Duck. She's from Fortuna. You can go there. That's on Venus. You can go to Fortuna and get introduced to the Solarians.
I need the in-person sound to be slightly lower just so you don't bleed into my mic.
I apologize.
Just a.
Yeah. Sarah's getting me in stereo.
Well, I can't hear what you're responding to me with in Discord because you're shouting at me in person.
I apologize. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Why does she sound like that British? But it's cute, though. I just didn't expect British. Space British, in fact.
Yeah, you're going to go to Solaris United and be like, this is so many different speech patterns.
So I can go to Fossa now.
Can't do anything
Fantastic.
about that last interference routine. You'll just have to
That is a boss node. I am curious how your time will be. A lot of new players have trouble.
Okay. I don't think I've modded anything other than... Do you mod weapons? Because I don't think I've done that.
You do mod weapons.
Oh, not me.
Yeah, no, that's pretty normal. That's very normal new player actions. Like you're Gara, but you're getting some pretty vanilla experience right here.
You got a Lois and Spaghetti?
Look at this man. Oh, can we steal the gold? Can we steal the gold hand?
There is a ship decoration for that. I don't remember if that was just a Twitch drop.
I just want to steal it.
That's
I don't
valid.
really want to earn it.
All right.
Offer Granum Crown?
Oh, there is a special mechanic that goes along with. You won't get there for a long time.
Okay, goodbye.
Like I could take you in there, but it will only very much confuse you.
I'm good. I set the security camera off and then shot it, so there's that.
Once again, universal Warframe experiences.
Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Gonna do the co-stream thing? Whenever she gets a chance. Not in a hurry though.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay.
Bang, bang. We can actually do it now. I can just pause.
Oh yeah, that's true. You make an excellent point.
You're still bleeding. I'll turn myself back down, but then I cut out.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I don't think it's not bleeding through for me. I don't think. Oh, there's a very slight one there.
I'm listening to your stream, yeah.
I think it's only whenever your mic is activated while I talk.
Loudman.
I'm sorry.
Reminder.
Loud
Also, chat, things are in motion for us to finish up the office, so things will get much less of that. Because right now I'm like talking towards her microphone, and that is about to change. We're on our way. Much IKEA furniture was purchased.
Wakey, here we go.
Yeah, our desks are gonna face each other like a podcast.
Yeah.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate.
Oh, the old ultraviolet.
I'm glad you enjoy Little Duck. And then once you set that up, let me know, and I'll get it all set up over here.
First, can I tell you what happened in Final Fantasy? Because I just got a DM that's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
I logged in. I was there for 3 minutes, fought 2 dudes, and then I logged out. And apparently, as I logged out, somebody in my guild wrote, "Well, at least you're online long enough to accept friend requests," smiled, and then it just says, "Sorry, it has logged out."
Oh no. Ouch.
I'll get to it one day.
Ouch.
Oops.
The raw savagery of it all.
I wish it were intentional. I am drowning. Okay, it is streaming whenever you are in a place you can set that up.
Oh yeah, I went down into a tunnel.
Bang, bang, bang. Whee.
I think this should still work fine.
Where am I going? And how do I get? Oh, I see.
Okay, there it is. Here you go. You guys can now see Sarah do some play.
I'm sorry in advance.
Oh, you're fine.
Make it very small.
It's like a normal. You guys think it's a good size? Yeah. Okay.
Ow.
Also, I know you don't know this, but you're doing it anyway, and you're doing a good job. Whenever you roll, you get 75% DR, which is damage reduction. So you are legitimately taking considerably less damage.
Dink. Bonk.
Guard, do big bonk.
Bye, dude.
All the poor souls in New War that don't know about rolling. Oh, for real. But what for real about the roll thing? Yep, you cannot be knocked down during a roll, and you get 75% damage reduction, which is multiplicative with any other damage reduction you are receiving.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Okay, I'm a veteran, and I didn't know that. Rolling gives you damage reduction? Yup.
Y'all are gonna learn so much watching me play because I'm a god. And not because Brozine's gonna point out all my flaws.
Oh, no. You know what? I mean, we're pointing out something that you're just doing good. You just didn't know, like, the actual ramifications of it.
We were all
I just like to keep on rolling. Proud Mary, keep on burning. You know what I mean?
A longer veteran of one is ones. Long ago anew.
Next verse, same
Back
as a
before
first.
mods existed.
Mind you don't get
or
flagged.
grind for aims. Or part 4. Oh god, I am so old.
Just thank you for that. Okay, think everything with adaptation plus warding Halo. I found no use for rolling. That's valid.
Wait, what's a backflip roll?
Oh, if you're aiming down sights and you walk backwards and hit your dodge button, you will do a backflip. You can also do that in midair and get real fancy with it.
Oh, wait, I have to do this thing. Oh, I almost hit it with a hammer. Oh, you do this so fast. How do you do this so fast?
Do what so fast?
The unlock thing.
Unlock thing?
The
hacking
passcode thing? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just a lot to practice. I can tell you the trick if you'd like.
Can you mod Warframe?
Like player mods?
Yeah, like
No.
clan side mods.
Nope. Yeah, no, the
I
community,
want you to know.
interactive stuff is all Tenogen.
Because it'd be really great to make my game go, we're in every time I finish a hack.
That's valid.
And I'm mad the game's taking that. Oh my.
Ooh, sure, me think of 100 bits.
He hits like a
struggle bus Sarah Cam.
like a,
no, she's not struggling.
What's this dude doing?
Oh, is he like a whiny voiced piece of shit?
Yes.
He is currently irrelevant to your needs. However, he will be important later. They're also really hard to kill. Those are the ones that those guys give you the coins that the hands want. Also, here's a fun fact a lot of people don't know. Did you guys know you can use the amp to clear these magnetic bubbles?
Getting a little hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
Oh my gosh. Stop.
What? All caps.
Wait, what'd you say?
There's a specific like area hazard you can clear with a thing that a lot of people don't know about. I like to point it out every once in a while and make people go, what the fuck? Yeah, there's other things you can use to do it too. It's also magnetic and electric damage will clear them.
Uh-oh. He's so little. Look at the little boy.
Oh, yeah. Isn't he good?
Oh. Hey, and he's dead.
Yeah, well, he'll be back later.
It's very Jurassic Park.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want you to know.
Oh, that boss fight is really cool. How long does the damage reduction from rolling last, or is it while in the rolling animation? The entire time you were in the rolling animation.
Oh, okay. Stay. Okay. Don't. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yo, my dudes.
Shut up and take my money.
Whoa. This guy do be firing a gun. Help.
Small potato, thank you for the prime sub, much appreciated. Small
I'm out.
potato, small potato, small potato, small potato.
Ouchies.
Oh, it's extra key.
Oh, got it. Close is bad. Close, not good.
Or close, very good, depending on how you look at it.
I got close and I was told bad. I'm not making any progress. In fact, I hit him for nothing.
So I can tell you what like the main thrust of that fight is if you'd like.
Sure.
So you need to hit his legs, and then he'll go into a down state, and you got to get close to him and press X. That's like the very basics.
Burk, 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 burka.
All I wanted was to use these dodgers. Yeah, break his damn kneecaps with your big old hammer.
But I can't get close enough. Every time I do, he does a stompy.
Yeah, you can jump over that attack.
Good to know. Yo, 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 yo.
Is Sarah starting Warframe? Yeah. Well, technically she started a long time ago, but she just decided to install it while she was in the FF14 queue. And then she got through the FF14 queue and was like, we'll play Warframe. Which is great news.
For you.
Yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I was not ready for this fight. It turns out.
Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, it is definitely like the early game like point where I think a lot of new players will be like, what do I do?
TBH, I wasn't ready for an actual challenge.
Maybe worth it to mention shield gating to Sarah. I mean, sure. Okay, so your shields, you can always take one hit on your shields and it's not going to hurt your health. It shouldn't matter to you, like most of the time early, but it is a thing. Wasn't paying attention. What fight is she doing? I can't quite tell. It's Jackal.
Oh, cheese, my dude.
Jackal solo might be a bit hard. Yeah, I think it's one of the early things that new players will run into that I think is like the first like, oh, okay.
Oh wait, Parazon attack, X?
Yep. Kick its ass, Seabass.
Enemies, prepare to be hammered.
Oh, I mean, it's what's happened. Why am I in the air?
We're giving you a fresh arena now that you've gotten the basics down.
Basics is a strong word for what I have. Oh, you think, Mom? What are these blue things in the corners?
Those are big electric generators that you do not want to be in.
Great, I have 30 health.
That's fair. If you die, you do have 4 revives, so you'll be able to just get right back up 4 times.
Oh, it goes the other way? Cool. Thanks, game.
You can jump over that attack.
I am dead.
That's all right. I believe in you.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get
kick him in the dick.
Still, with great stupidity
Ouch.
Reward. What do you reckon?
What is happening in this arena?
So as those big towers get broken, there's like these big electric fields that become hazards.
Eyes open, sunshine.
And they do a lot of damage.
Here we go.
Okay.
In the top right, if you see any like red icons, usually those are going to be doing damage to you. You can roll to lower that damage as well.
one.
Dang it. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
She gets thrown through them because of the ragdoll. Yeah, whenever you get knocked back into them, it's a recipe for not good. Jeez, how often does your lich come to help? He just shows up every time, basically. He shows up all the time.
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh, I see why it switches back and forth. Oh, jeez.
Oh, also, the big moving wall only does damage while it's red. You can go through it if it's blue.
He's dead.
Hell yeah.
First try.
Well done.
I hammered him to death.
Yeah. With a fucking hammer? Yeah, fuck him.
Sorry, it's technically an axe.
Ah, well. How's Harrow Prime? I do not have him. I imagine he's just Harrow but shiny. I believe we got the thing we were actually looking for. Yeah, we got a T8 relic, so we should probably go and crack that.
I gotta stall the blueprint.
Oh, hell yeah. You can't get that weapon until quite a bit later, but it is incredibly good.
Mate, this is not how bills get paid. Performance.
First boss, dead.
I'm looking that good on an amount.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's not like outrageous, but it's definitely like a big spike, right?
Oh, y'all want to see my fashion with one palette? Here you go. This is what you get.
Oh, did you buy the other helmet? Or did you already have it?
I already had it.
Nice.
Rate my fashion out of 10.
7.
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Do I get 2 points just for being a girlfriend? Is that what? Is it like a 5, but I get 2 points for?
You get 7 because it is not like eye-searingly horrible, which is what a lot of like. Cause it's very like good neutral colors, nice chill.
I'll take it.
Your energy color isn't bright pink.
It will be. Don't you worry.
That's valid. You're valid for it.
How long does a foundry take?
It depends on what you're building.
$22 hours.
Yep. Tax on. Yep.
Okay. Game's dumb. It's not, but it's dumb. What's her in-game name? It doesn't exist.
Well, so people probably want to gift you to gift you things. That depends on if you're okay with that.
Oh, that's very nice. You can if you want to.
It is Elegant Saria. Same as chat, right? There's no anything different.
It's this name.
Yeah.
How I
there's so many mags.
Oh no. When can I feed Warframes to Seymour? Well, Seymour is not.
The absolute minimum time away from now that is for you is about 6 days.
Is that like 6 days of playing for a long time?
Not for a long time.
You should go through the black and red phase. What does that mean?
Oh, it's where all your stuff is black and red and you get real edgelordy.
No, right now, listen, okay. All right, listen. Right now, I have hope. That's why she is a pretty white color with some nice purple transparents and some dark blue lowlights. My angst phase will come, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
But I am baby right now, full of hope.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
It's not a phase, Mom. And it was never a phase. Blah, 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 blah.
Pink and white is just black and red for women. What do you have against pastels?
Wait, what?
That's what somebody said in chat.
No, pink and black is black and red.
Oh, that's, you know what? You're right.
And pink is not, pink is just a light red, so.
Zarya has a decent palette, right? She has transmission and the base classic palette, like the middle of it.
Yeah, that's it. It's the only one. Look, I'll show you.
If anything, you're about to get some color palettes.
Wait, for anyone who hasn't seen equip. Here's my Warframes.
Yeah, it's a mysterious selection. It's though I watched a lot of Warframe on Twitch collection.
You ever seen what Warframe looks like when you never play but watch a lot of Warframe for 4.5 years?
Question, what's your favorite melee stance just from purely an aesthetic perspective? Oh, probably the claw. I don't even know if it has it anymore.
That's pretty good.
The claw stance that has the spiraling dive bomb. That shit's badass.
I think I got Gara from a friend who like bought me her.
Yeah, you definitely got gifted the whole pack.
Like from her launch.
Mm-hmm.
Operator, I've run diagnostic.
And that's the only thing I think I got.
All systems nominal.
How do I open messages?
Hit escape, and then communication inbox.
Oh, that makes. I got a gift.
Yeah.
How thoughtful. Aw, how thoughtful.
This could be anything. It could even be a boat.
I got. What is it? Prodevere Evolved Collection?
Oh, you got the brand new, like, premium evolving cosmetic.
Yo!
It's a really, really dope set of armor.
Thank you! Wait, does this go on any Warframe?
Any Warframe can equip that.
Thank you, Lister. I'm gonna go over here.
I bet that actually goes pretty well on Gara, too. Oh, also a thing notable about your big hammer, if you want to, and also for any weapon, if you go to appearance, you can make it so that it's not visible when you put it away. It'll just zoop out of existence.
Oh, thank God. Get out of here. It's destroying my flow, man.
The ephemera is super suited to Gara. Oh yeah, I believe that for sure, especially base level.
Okay, wait, how do I equip the thing?
Appearance on your Warframe. And then attachments is where you're going to find armor and ephemeras. And then Sindana has its own section separate from attachments.
Wait.
Who's in the mini screen? This is Sarah. She's my lovely girlfriend. Also the brand manager / community manager for Gears of Breakfast, who make a hat in time.
Hello. Go to ephemera? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
We have two. Oh yeah, you have the Conquera. That one's really cool too. That's the Quest to Conquer Cancer ephemera.
What the fuck?
Does she have a strem? This is her strem.
This is so pretty.
You know, they're both very nice. Also, they're fully customizable. They can take all the colors. You can do like copy from Warframe, and it'll just match. Here, while you're doing a fashioning, I'm gonna make your image bigger. Because everyone is invested in this, I will tell you.
Oh no, I don't have anything to make it interesting.
Well, you're putting all your armor on and stuff.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's
all
of it.
Oh yeah, it's all individual pieces. So you can choose to wear like whatever pieces you want.
All of it.
That's valid. The chest piece is usually the iffy one. I'd give her old spinner. Oh, with your color scheme, you can use the Conqueror ribbon though, which you might like.
That actually looks not bad.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's a little too matchy though.
That's fair. You can change the colors of it. You could like make it like just like different base colors. You can change like everything about it. It can be totally separate. Like you could make it like more pink. Or like more of that like lilac type color you've got going on.
Well, that's what it is. And
well, that's what the glass parts are. I mean like the physical parts.
Shut your mouth. I don't believe you, Orden.
Does she have the classic saturated color palette? No.
No, y'all want to see my palettes?
Yeah.
I got classic. Oh, I got classic saturated.
Oh, you know what? That's probably in your inbox right now, I think, actually.
Oh.
There's actually a bug. I had to deal with this on the free-to-play through. Even if you don't open the gift for classic saturated, it adds it to your inventory anyway. Yeah, you were just given that. Yeah, EMAC sent it over. Thank you, EMAC.
Thank you. I'm gonna play this is all why? Sorry, I'm very excited.
No, it's okay.
So I'm sorry if I made anyone sick with jerking my mouse around in excitement.
It's a fun time.
Thank you.
She's already entered the Warframe endgame, indeed. The spinning dive bomb wouldn't happen to be the lethal crash, moveless block combo, and malicious raptor, would it? I do not remember. Yeah, in classic saturated, there's the brightest white that you can get is located in classic saturated. If you want to
that's where I'm going right now. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Yeah, it's just the top right of the obvious section, and you can also hold off of like the palettes altogether, and then get like an A, B.
Wait.
That's a more dull one. The top right of that little section of like black and white at the bottom. That one, yeah.
Why is she so? Somebody get this girl a
So
bat.
I'm gonna tell you to click a button. Click Gara skin. You can click those. There is a price tag associated.
Give it. Sorry.
That's all right. You were fully. I warned you. I know she didn't buy the bundle. I think she's okay with that. Also, you did not check the other one, which is a true fact. Yeah, the other one is Tenogen though, so you'd have to go through like Steam like payment processing and stuff. So if you decide to do that, let me know and I'll like turn off your little stream thing.
No. Get everything out of here.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry. I'm very excited.
Yeah, Sarah's doing a big excite.
No, you should go play. I'm gonna just do this for a while. Look at her butt. Sorry, that was loud. I apologize. Look how nice her butt look.
Well, Sarah has achieved Warframe. Morning Bros, you might want to be sitting down when you check your next credit bill. Okay, she has her own account.
Babe.
What up?
Babe, I just need you to be like.
Oh yeah. No, it's Stark.
No, listen. This is when I'm out with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
This is the next morning.
Jesus.
This is like what I look like in my photos, and this is what you get.
Oh, man.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you're enjoying Gara, because Gara's like really fun and good.
When you're dating versus when you're married. I'm including myself in the married portion here. All right, moving on. Okay. Why is this so good? Even in these colors, it's good.
Oh yeah. Also, you have so many more options now with Classic Saturated. It really is like a nice, like, varied selection.
Look at all my options.
Yeah.
It's just such a weird. Well, now to not play this game anymore because I'm just doing this. Yo, these colors are so good.
Mm-hmm. Her in-game name is Elegant Saria, correct? Yes, that is it. Oh, people say check your inbox. Oh yeah, you can favorite colors. If you right-click on any color in a palette that you like, you're gonna want to read. You know, okay.
Chat, we've created a monster. Why do I keep running up here to check my mail? It's in my hand.
You're used to running to the box, just like in FF14.
Yep. Oh, I got more presents. I'm just, this is... I like that they're all wrapped.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, is that the Lotus Palette?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice one. There's lots of good colors in there.
Thank you.
Do you think it's better to buy Arcanes one rank at a time with unranked ones, or go straight for a rank 3, rank 5? Either way, really. Oh, is that the Smoke Palette?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. That one has
scale.
That one has like the darkest like black that you can get. So now you have the lightest white and the darkest black. So you can do like, obviously you have like, you know, your black and white setups and stuff, but you can get like a nice base color on depending on where you want to go from, and then like do accent colors and things. Oh, the Infested palette. That's the Megan palette. Or I'm sorry, that's the Taylor palette. Wait, no, Megan. Yeah, Megan.
I need you to know that this feels like a challenge.
What do you mean?
Just all these eye-burning neons feel like a challenge.
That's valid. You know what's really nice about the Infested palette, actually? Green Screen Green is in there.
What? Caliban collection?
Oh, that is the new Warframe. You got everything that comes with that.
Yo!
So you have some more weapons and such now, too.
Thank you.
Wait.
Thank you, Tactical Fatty and BTC. Wait, BT Cogs and Tactical Fatty again. Stop sending me things. But like, you're sweet. Stop it.
Okay, you get the Venado is the weapon, so you got like a scythe.
What's a stug? Wait, why'd you laugh like that? Is it fun?
A stug is it's a goo gun that like you shoot goo at dudes and then it explodes. It's not very good, but it's like funny.
What, like Splatoon?
More explosions.
More
explosions, less painting.
Best weapon in the game. All right, I'm gonna completely trust chat. Change to it. That'll be my main. It sounds like a weapon that would shoot slime. Stug.
Yeah. It is not the worst weapon in the game. Hey now.
Okay, all right. God, look at her. She's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Don't color the energy. Oh,
on Gara, you're actually fine to do that. In general, I would avoid coloring the energy white. What's worse, the kunai, the Lotto? Also, yeah, the Mark 1 kunai for sure. Also, let's open up this Harrow Prime Neuropics blueprint. Do we all only have one? Let me know. I think we have two.
All right.
Us and Squad have two of those, or just one of those?
There's only one way to do this.
Go on.
Okay. We start fresh.
Oh, also, that skin that you got actually has different default colors. So before you change any defaults, you can see what its defaults are.
Oh.
Also, you can switch the helmet over to the deluxe skin one.
Okay. I gotta be honest. My coloring's a lot better here. Well, not the armor, but the
coloring. I agree. So the base colors of that skin are like not great, but I'm just letting you know that's a thing that exists. What palette gives the whitest white? Classic Saturated has that.
Okay. Oh no, I got nothing. Also, don't laugh at the way I do things.
That's what you use for your Noggle boards, please. Oh, those are displays. Everything you see here, like all the shelving for the like all my Prime Noggles and stuff, those are all displays. Is the whitest white also in the old Discord palette? I believe so. The beach palette had the whitest white. There's a few palettes that have it. It's available in a couple different spots.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend.
I think it's a beautiful thing that I'm playing Gara, considering it's she's the whole reason I ever downloaded the game in the first place.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm glad
absolutely.
she did.
Watch out! I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I think it's more funny that like she was the reason you downloaded the game and now her Prime is out. So like, although like in fairness, the deluxe skin looks exactly the same on her Prime. So
prepare to defend.
Unless you really like how the Prime looks, there's not a huge amount of reason to farm that. Like she is better.
This will take a moment. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Also, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
What are Arca knee guards?
That's just an armor piece.
Oh, sorry. I thought I owned them for some reason. I was very confused. But
it'll show you a bunch of stuff you don't own in like the cosmetics stuff for obvious reasons, of course.
What are star glazed shards? Oh, they're dope.
Oh,
they're
yeah. Those are for specific. Those are specifically for the deluxe skin. Sorry, playing Warframe? Yeah.
Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, dick. She's already in-game fashion frame? Absolutely. Tell Sarah to check her mail again. I think she's cool. Just giving her stuff out the wazoo? Yeah, absolutely.
No, stop! It's too much.
What was the other Warframe we thought was really pretty? Remember?
Oh, Ureli, but she's not good, right?
Oh, yeah.
Why do I keep coming up here for mail? It's in my hand. I'm gonna keep saying that to myself until I stop doing it.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and
Titania Noble animation set?
Yes. That on what you will not float when you walk around with that, which is notable.
Oh, that I don't care about. I don't see her feet anyway.
That's true.
4 miniature magnolia trees. I don't have that unlocked yet, right? Dojo? Is that a dojo thing?
You can put those in your ship.
Oh, I'm go
You can
get
also
some.
change the colors of your ship.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Ooh, Tenno?
Oh yeah, so that's I think it's the first 25 Warframes that is all their base colors.
Oh, cool.
I think it's 25 rows. I could be wrong.
Okay, wait, Tactical Patty, this is really cute. It says boop, boop 2 the boopening, and boop 3 the final boopening.
Very nice.
Thank you, Patty. That's very nice of you.
Now just more interested with whatever the fuck Sari is doing. Make her bigger.
All right, switch your screens. No, I'm just gonna do it.
How dare. All right, well, we're gonna do a size bump up.
No, don't bump me up.
We do a size bump. We do a size bump. People like the fashions, and I'm like in a mission where we're just doing we're doing a very simple mission that poses no threat to me whatsoever.
Okay. I like to start with her just in gray because it makes it easier for me to.
Valid. You and Freezer would get along.
Well, because if not, I end up matching colors to what's already there, and then.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And then I don't. Yeah. Sorry, distracted. Oh, I want to see this other animation. I do float. Why do I thought you said I didn't float.
You float when you're standing still, but you'll walk around normally.
Oh, that makes sense. Just because you don't have that ability.
Yeah. So it's a thing that they've been working on. Right now, Wisp is the only Warframe that has I float around when I walk stuff, besides Titania Prime. I think eventually you'll get a floating moveset with those stances, but right now it doesn't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna have her stand still for it.
There's also a quadrillion different stances, and also there's different idle animations for every weapon type for all of the stances. So a lot of animations in there.
I might buy Gara Prime. Angel baby.
That's fair. You'll have to trade for her. I might just have an extra set sitting in my inventory though, if I'm gonna keep it completely honest with you.
We tell me quick because I will buy it.
Well, I mean, I'll just give it to you. I don't care. Gara is very easy to farm right now.
No, don't give it to me if you don't have one. An extra good one to give.
Oh yeah, I'll see. After this mission, I will check. What is my map isn't working?
Oh, I have so many options now. Why is...
Correct. Does it just want this direction? This can't be right, though. Map completely broken. What does it want me to go? I don't think there's actually a door in this part of the tile set down there.
Okay, I have a question.
Go on.
So under primary oh, I see. Never mind. Never mind. That's weird. Why is that considered the primary color? Why is this labeled this way? The primary color is oh, it might just be the way this is laid out.
Okay.
Okay.
Of which thing?
Oh, when I was okay, so when you look at the armor, right?
Yeah.
I was looking at the primary color, and for some reason, my brain says primary is the main color.
Right.
But it's not.
So that is just one of the quirks of what they happen to set the color channels as. Sometimes your secondary color is the more major color. Usually, almost always, the accent channel is your metallic.
Got it. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. All right, I gotta look at these.
The blues in that palette are legitimately quite good, especially like the top right of that section. There's actually some good stuff in there.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say a thing.
Go on.
A lot of blues, especially the deep blues, at least on this skin, tend to go a little purple, at least in undertone.
That's fair.
Like, you have to go the second row, in my opinion, to get truer blues.
Right. Well, so that's like the middle point there is like the mixing point for those two colors, like the sections.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking through, finding an inspiration.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
Ghost and Squire, this is just an uncommon. Do we just want to like run with 3 and just try and get it again? Because we have like the things. What's the best palette for metallics? The metallics are all over the place. For gold metallics, I would say Storm. Like if you want like golds and rose golds and stuff like that. What are you farming, by the way? Harrow Prime.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Operator, the system needs you.
Let's roll this. This level defense again. Try and get his hero part. Sorry, he has impeccable taste in color. It's fair. What is Sarah's favorite fashion of yours? Which one of mine did you like best? I feel like we had a concise answer on this.
I do like your Gara Prime a lot.
That's valid.
I do think you're that one, the thick bottom girl who I adore.
Wisp?
I think you put her in a diaper. No, the one you and I argued because I thought you put her in a diaper.
Oh, Cora, the Cora Deluxe.
Cora's hot, but you put her in a diaper, and I was mad at you.
That's the base color.
Actually, chat, I need you to know that we fought over this. No, but it was the way you had her other colors designed that it.
I love this in chat. She's already going towards the Zyme specialty of black, white, and gold.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
I'm not settling on it.
locations
It's just a
while
starting point.
Yeah, no, it's just that you're checking it out.
Yeah.
Black, white, and gold, they're good colors, turns out.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
I do like this as a gold.
Location reached.
Sort of a bronze.
Did anyone happen to give you the Storm palette?
No.
Okay. The Storm palette will turn your metallics into like, you get like rose gold from that palette.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high
Don't know how into that you are. It's very nice.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away. You are going to need more reactants.
I think I saw the diaper. Oh no, this was off stream.
I am no longer the
Yeah, that discussion was off stream. I was like doing it like before stream, like we were gonna just like play some Gara, or not Gara, a Cora.
And he fucked up because he said, "Hey, take a look at this."
Yep.
Continue to defend.
Twilight for coppers and brass. That's fair. Just tested the rose gold from Storm is very good. Thank you. Not a problem. Oh, Aussie says to check your inbox again, Sarah.
Oh no! Stop! Okay, I have a question.
What is your question?
Oh no, I guess never mind. I can just do it this way. I was thinking, like, if I used a color during, do I just have to favorite to find it in for another piece?
You don't have to, but it'll make it easier because you have a favorites palette. Like if you go to color something, in the top you can switch to your favorites palette.
White looks boss on this. Why do I keep going up here? Ugh.
It's where you like to be. It's your home. You're resetting to the home position.
Just gotta check my mailbox, which is like a physical mail time. Oh my god, what
Here
the
is a
hell?
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Mag. I got a mag.
Very nice.
Is this? I'm just gonna get a bunch of mag. Is this?
I mean, that's that's definitely possible. That's a real eventuality. That's a curse that I gave to Shy at one point. So
I got an Orkin reactor.
oh, nice. That can just go into a Warframe, and it'll give them more mod points. I think your Gar already has one.
Mesa Noble.
Oh, Mesa Noble. It's one of the nice stance. A lot of people like Mesa Noble as like a good like generic like stance that's just good on a lot of different characters.
Pixia, thank you. Also got me Mirage Noble. I love the Noble stances so far. I can't wait to see these.
Mirage Noble is very sassy.
Storm.
Yes, that has the rose golds in it. Also, like just like a lot of like solid oranges. There's an actual just gold there as well that I prefer over the golds that are even standard on your Prime Warframes.
Also, thank you, Pixia and Dorothy Hayes and E. Perry. Thank you very much.
We got the curse of the Kraken or Hydra. I didn't know. I got a couple Hydras.
Y'all notice how many times this man said rose gold to me because he knows it's my favorite of metals?
Yeah. Well, I use it on a lot of my frames because it is very nice.
I don't think I'll use it on this one because I'm going a little different, but I want to.
Absolutely fair.
Keep moving. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
All right. Back to this. Rose gold's greater than gold. Yeah, I don't like yellow gold that much because I think it's a little... I don't know what it is. It always feels tacky to me.
Valid.
I don't know why. It shouldn't. Realistic. It's gaudy. Maybe that's the word.
Silver greater than gold. I tend to agree.
But I do think that...
in real life, at least.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I like a video game gold.
Find
In
extraction.
real life, I'm less of a fan of gold. Except for I like intricate gold, which is why I think I don't so much prefer like a gold ring. You know what I mean? Like for gold, like I like a pocket watch that's gold. That's dope.
I think gold is overrated. It's, first of all, it's so easy to, like, just damage.
Well, of course. Fucking soft as hell.
All right, what's emissive? What?
Emissive colors?
Yeah.
That's like the lights on your frame.
I'm gonna have to... The light?
Yeah, some frames have very few of them. The best way is to make it like a bright red.
Oh, I see. Like these little itty bitty. Okay.
There's very few of them on that skin.
Interesting. No, please don't give me Gara Prime. Live your lives.
I do not have a full extra set of her. I have half of a set. A stream of watching Sarah stream, yes.
It's just slowly gotten bigger over time.
Yeah, you were interested. Also, sadly, we did not get it, so we're gonna just jump back in. What relic is that?
If I may say, operator, your chosen
What is this, like,
Warframe suits you.
slow jazz you got going on?
We're schmoving.
We really are schmoo. I'm sitting here grooving to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we need another T8 to all run together. I'm gonna... Okay. Chat. You guys are about to see me go into lazy mode.
just orange. Babe, look at it.
Yeah, orange AF.
It is so orange.
When have I contacted you about an event thing I want to do for Warframe? Your help is entirely optional. Oh, sure. Message me on Discord and I'll have a look.
The people want to give you things. Don't give me things. You're very sweet, but I don't.
How much does the Necromech repair and rage cost? I think they're a little expensive. I think they're like 40 plus. I could be wrong.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Not that much compared to other expensive mods. I mean, for like a lot of mods, that like range is the top end, honestly. Besides like prime mods and stuff in a lot of cases. Yeah, 40 to 50 each. Yeah. It's definitely up there. You have to equip the Protovire armor to level it. Yes, you do. You have to equip the individual levels of it in order to level it up. We just finished our Protovire. There will be a video on that. Expect that soon.
Operator,
These blues
incoming
get
transmission.
dark blue.
It's from Fortuna.
I really like these blues in this
Selling
infested.
the latest in asset security.
You're right.
Conduits. Put the key in, and you
She
can
should
pull
probably
the
turn off
shinies
receiving gifts in
out.
her options before she
Trick
never
is,
leaves
you've
Warframe
gotta
because of
wait
Wisp.
to open. Something happens to the conjure
That's a
before
cool
you
question
can
here,
pull the
but were you a
goods.
creator back when Cetus
You
was
don't
revealed?
get the
Yes,
goods.
I have been in the
Ever.
creator program for pretty much the whole time that it's
Bleeders
existed.
Allied Soul Detective will try to kill ya. Give that
Yeah,
console
partner
your
when it was
life
that
so we
creator,
can
when it
get this
became
thing
that.
started.
All the business.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
There's also the new pistol slash
Search
amp
for
that came with
traces of the
Drifter.
target.
It's a definite improvement over the moat. It definitely falls behind some of the more advanced amps, which is fine. I think it's good that everybody got an upgrade.
Routine specifically designed for the tenor.
Also, I think it's very fun. How do I get the Twitch sub roll on Discord? If your Discord and Twitch are linked, then it should automatically give it to you after it gets to like a refresh point, essentially. Happens every like
There it is.
hour, couple
Right for
hours.
synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal core.
Is there a way to
and
do
take
your
you with
look
it.
into another
Keep it clear
loadout?
of that conduit.
Yes. So the way that you do that is you there's a little link button in the top of like your customization. You can link that to other people, which includes yourself. And then you click on it and you click apply, and you can overwrite one of
So
your other
keen
looks.
to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person lucky, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Listen, I know it's toxic. I'm just seeing how far I can push this.
Oh, I
Demo
see.
unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I mean, honestly, there's like you could definitely get to a spot where like you could do like, I mean, you're trying to Joker it up a little bit, but I respect it.
I just wanted to see how far I could push, like, because this armor sits kind of weird with her little, not weird, but like it sits over it in an odd way. So I'm trying to see how I can make it fit together.
Valid. You will eventually get to the point where there are extra like levels to that armor.
This is very like cyberpunk, like what's the not cyberpunk. It's very like the new Kamigawa.
Neon Dynasty.
Yeah.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Yes, synthwave. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. We just vibe in chat. I want the energy to be a different color, though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I kind of like that.
We kicked a clown car.
Nice like high
Here we
pink
go.
accent. Oh yeah, people are linking you to like looks for Gara and stuff, so you can like click on those and.
Oh, where's that at?
In your chat. Should be the private message you got. To the bottom left, it's like linking.
Oh, down here?
Yeah. It will take you out of the menu you're currently in to know.
Do not give me Gara Prime. Oh, interesting.
It also tells you all the stuff like for it whenever it loads up.
Whoa. The gray's weird here. But also very... But like also very cool.
Right, they're having a
I
go.
love the little
Keep the
shards you
demos
have back
away
here.
from that conduit.
Yeah, you can use those on any skin.
Is that called a Sindana? I think I like the Sindana you have. I think it's the one... The thing in the back with the... Yeah, because I think that's what I had equipped on the other.
Yeah, you can put that on here then. Yeah, any Sindana can go on any Warframe. I don't think there's any restrictions on that at all. Also, yeah, apparently that's the rank 2 of the Protovire there. You have the rank 1 of the Protovire, and the rank 2 is not hard to get.
Okay.
So the rank 2 basically says play the game while wearing this.
Nox, it reminds me so much of like a magical girl mid-transformation. in the best way.
I don't really like how Gara Prime looks, but I think she's the most boring and annoying Prim ever played. That's fair.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate to look at everybody's Gara Primes. Cool.
You don't have to, but there
No,
they are.
I like... Ooh! Yeah. This is samurai. This is like very samurai energy and like... Cool. I like her heels here.
Valid.
Oh, that's very good. Okay, who's next? I'm never gonna play this. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the nice, like really intense colors for the glass.
See, I like the hot pink that I have on mine right now. Such a cool way to do a splash of color.
Wakey.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Here we go.
This is cool.
Yeah, radium glass.
The electricity here in this, so you know what's nice about this is that the electricity in these shoulder pads like really tie together the glass in a cool way.
Oh yeah,
Makes it very, like...
those are one of the prime armors.
This is cool. Is there more? There's more. I can just do this all day.
Hear that beeping?
Ooh.
Demo unit's on its way.
Are you a Redeemer Heavy Text? That's what mod. You can click the big orange button over there. It'll show my full loadout. It'll show you my full loadout.
I'm real proud of everyone who's put hot pink. Look at this one.
Nice. Now that one's very Neon Dynasty.
Yeah. This is I went to a rave and I'm still in it in the next morning. This is very cool. Uh-oh, game. This is that same, this is also Magical Girl, but like in her ultimate form at the end of the series.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, that uses one of the Prime Ephemeris.
This is Butterfly Sailor Moon is what this is, the equivalent of. I love this so much.
You're just out here doing Sailor Universe.
Yeah, that's it, that's her. This is cool.
I love the Necromancer Repair and Rage for 20 plat each just now. Nice.
What's this Sindana on the back of this one? Oh wait, it says it right here.
Oh yes, it does.
Keep it clear.
Gigalorum Prime.
Yeah, the prime ones are those are money only.
This is good. You should be proud of what you've done here, because this is good. I like that my response to everybody is, this is good. This is good. This is cool.
Everybody spends quite an amount of time on it.
Oh. Okay, you couldn't have known this, but this is the specific color of like teal I love. It's very close to a Tiffany green, which is my favorite color.
That is generally the prime energy color by default. Like pretty close to.
Can I buy the key tier?
That actually only comes from the bi-weekly Void Trader. It is not expensive, but he only shows up with it sometimes.
Okay, well you play this game all the time, so you just beep 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 beep, call me.
Hey, there goes anyone in chat as well. Feel free to add her in the Discord if it pops up.
Look at it.
We're back due for more of those boxes, interference routines, demo units too.
She's about to get 100 pings, almost certainly.
I love the angel wings on Gara Prime.
Oh yeah, they're fantastic. Angel wings are great.
This is very much like
Valentine's Day's not far away.
These wings are this character with the arms behind back is very much like, I'm gonna stomp on your throat.
That is the Harrow Prime Noble, or not
fly away.
Prime, just Harrow Noble.
Yeah, this is these shoulders. You just work with this skin.
Yeah, Edo Prime is really good on Gara. Absolutely agreed. Oh, yeah, no, wait, those wings are in the Nightwave right now. That's absolutely true. You could like go through and get that. It's actually only rank 4 in the Nightwave.
They're not my style. Like I wouldn't put them on her, but they make sense there.
Fair.
You know.
Ooh. Everyone who put a neon color on this is you did it.
Is the energy that you're looking for?
It is. It's the specific energy I'm looking for.
You're just like, this aesthetic. I like this one.
No, it makes sense. Like you have this beautiful glass here. Take advantage.
Oh, check your inbox, people say.
Ooh, okay, this is very your energy.
That one is?
I mean, not specific, not exactly, but like just the very like
the stance.
No, the muted tones with a splash of metal.
That's fair.
Conduits about to reset.
Yeah, a lot of my like male Warframes kind of go for that kind of aesthetic.
It's very clean. No, you can't get rid of Bro's Eye streak action.
Right. They're back.
We have both. I upped the size.
Yeah, blue, like a brass or gold and white, strong combo. You could do one of those for every. You could make an army of Warframes with.
Absolutely, yes.
This is an interesting splash of like a greenish teal in here, though. It's
Oh,
that
yeah.
Katir thing again.
Yeah, it's a good palette. It's a really good one. That one's you purely have to earn that one.
Should have been a boffin. This be calling.
So they definitely aren't just like everything good is paid.
It's a good one. Okay, I looped back around. Okay. Oh, wait, Ember Prime.
Oh yeah, they can send you any visuals for any frame.
I've seen this Bayonetta villain. I've seen it.
Yeah, that's correct. This particular Bayonetta enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ember with her deluxe and the angel wings.
Okay, I'm gonna say a thing.
Go on.
I understand that these suits are like skin tight and such, right? Skin, quote unquote, skin tight may just be their skin for all we really know.
It is their skin.
But But the jiggle effect on the butt's a little strange on this.
Jiggle effect? There
Like,
are
not the
no
jiggle, but
there
the-
are okay. I was
like
gonna
the
say there.
shift. Hold on, the shift in this specific animation is
Oh, yeah.
odd to me.
No, that's fair.
It's not really a jiggle. It's a.
Yeah, there's only one frame with jiggle physics, and it's Grendel.
Yeah, sorry. Was that is Big Boy?
Yeah.
He's a big boy. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, that ass wiggle animation was designed for a Warframe that has a larger ass than that. Is the thing
maybe
that you're
that's why it looks odd. Okay.
Yeah, so that animation set was designed for an absolute dump truck, and that's just not what the Ember Deluxe has.
Oh, so what you're saying is this is when you go to a club and a girl's trying to rock what she's rocking.
Yeah.
But we appreciate her for doing what she's doing. Okay.
All right, it's getting a
Well, good for
little
her.
hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
Amber has the spirit.
It's a spirit, just. Wait, can you put any Warframe in that pose?
Absolutely, yes.
Wait. So you can take like Rhino, and he can have floaty butt.
Yes.
Can you show me this?
I mean,
Is it as wait? You don't have to, but is it as hysterical as it sounds?
I'm sure anyone can link you Pink Rhino. Anybody who has Pink Rhino, please send it to Elegant Saria.
Okay, just so I know who I've seen, is there a way to close chat?
There are. You can right-click Close All, or right-click Close Specific Tabs. Also, your newest messages will be on the furthest right, or from like the newest people, anyway.
Okay.
What's her in-game name? Elegant Saria. Same as her name in chat.
I don't want to see whatever flesh caliber is. I love this. Who is this? This is Nova?
Oh yeah, yeah. Nova's awesome. That's Nova's one of Nova's deluxe skins, actually.
All right. I like this stream like fashion because it's very like this is someone I want to be friends with. Very spunky.
Oh yeah.
Very just like I've designed a new tech gadget. You want to try it?
Yeah, that's Nova. Nova the antimatter Warframe.
Aww. This is very cute. I like it, emo Scooby-Doo.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
I've gone from playing the game for 3 rounds, to fashion framing to now just looking at others' fashion frame.
Correct.
This is, you know what this is?
What's that?
This is Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Alphonse?
Yeah.
That's valid.
It's Alphonse, but with Alphonse was badass.
Hey.
Like intentionally badass.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say we don't take Alphonse slander around here.
No, I love Alphonse, but I mean like this is when Alphonse decided to really lean into his life.
His Deus Vult.
This is good. This almost looks it's almost like marble.
Oh yeah, just like the texture of like the main part of the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Rhino Prime.
I love that. This boy.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway?
Love when a big buff man's can just do a like just feel pretty.
Mm-hmm. Get the butterfly wings courteous of the Titania update. I believe. I don't think they're Tenogen. No. They might be Tenogen actually.
This is a man who looks at you and goes, "Don't worry, the wings are just cosmetic," because there's no way The quickness in which they would have to flap would be B levels.
Yeah, correct. Interesting thing about that specific Sindana, though, it folds down whenever you aim. They are Tenogen? Okay. Yeah, that's the Void. That's Pink Rhino.
You know, according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a rhino should be able to fly.
That's correct.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. What a good boy.
Mm-hmm. She was Googling the B-movie meme. I don't know that she needed to Google that.
I did because I didn't remember it, but I Googled the script. Thank you very much.
Okay, valid.
Have some respect.
You haven't seen the B-movie meme enough times that it's just like ingrained. That's honestly more impressive. You're a community manager.
My moderators have made me watch the B-movie with them. I black out every time I have to look at it.
Okay, correct.
I tell my brain, do not consume this content.
Then it just isn't there.
Yeah. Yeah. It normally never lets me down, but apparently this is the one time I needed it.
Improvement?
This is... See, this is a good minimalist, like... good shades of pink and purple.
Oh, you're just nice and simple.
I mean, I just had to Google it, so it's clearly not engraved in my brain. Okay.
Was that Ivara?
Who is this ballerina jellyfish?
Oh, that's Ivara Prime. Ivara is our, like, jellyfish priestess archer.
Archer?
Yeah. Regular Ivara is a frog. She is a good frog, and then her prime is a jellyfish. So she's like a poison dart frog with a bow and stuff. And then for more poison, I guess, her prime is jellyfish.
One time I got stung by a jellyfish.
Ow.
We'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
Well,
Pink marble?
That's Flesh Caliber.
Oh, I don't.
Wakey, wakey. Here we
You know what
go.
might be...
That one's not
You know
Flesh
what this-
Caliber? I forget which color scheme people use for Flesh Caliber then.
Why he be looking like this? Chat for $14.99. You too can bring home a Flesh Caliber for Thanksgiving dinner, Christmas dinner. Slice them up and
Get a honey baked Flesh Caliber.
Not kidding.
Not honey baked. Have you seen that coloring? No way, that's honey baked. That's just straight
Just
boiled.
ham.
It's boiled ham.
So keen to make this
Spartan thinks 100 bits much appreciated.
Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
It's fucking raw. Can you do that? I can't. I don't have the voice for it.
I mean, they'll go through your mic.
Oh, hold on. I'll mute. Go.
It's fucking raw.
Thank you.
You just needed a little more. Mine's not like good, but it is more in the ballpark of what you're looking for.
Yeah. Ooh. This is okay. What does this remind me of? If GLaDOS from Portal got a body, I feel like it looks similar-ish to this.
Okay. I see where you're at for that one.
Why is she smoking?
That is the Excalibur Deluxe stance. Excalibur Deluxe has a pipe.
Around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
Okay.
What do you reckon?
The Vape Nation stance. Yep, that's correct.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Okay, this is not the fault of the coloring on this, but the boobs on this skin look odd.
I think it's the stance, honestly.
It might be.
Yeah.
It's just like it might also be helped, or the color might also be doing it because it's like a stark change. So it looks like her boobs just come from nowhere.
That's
like
valid.
someone. I love that stance. I'll have you know. That's fair. This is really good. I like the helmet on this one a lot.
It has developed immunity to your attacks.
Yeah, the Nova Deluxe. That
Try
one is
something
it's
different.
very good.
Oh my gosh, I gotta stop. I keep okay. Someone keep me in check that I don't click ignore or report player when I'm trying to close tabs, because for some reason I just want to go to the bottom.
That's your immediate instinct. Is that where ban is on Discord?
What the hell? Who fell into a vat of
Look,
paint?
It's Frost.
That's not Frost.
It's Frost Prime.
It's Pank.
Yep, that's correct. It's frosting.
Oh. Okay, this is King of Jellies. This man's is jelly. This is just jelly.
Oh, fair enough. So on for South Park, what the fuck is going on? Maybe ratings are dropping?
Yo, this is fun. Wait, what does this remind me of?
Oh, that's the other Nova Deluxe.
This reminds me of the coloring reminds me of something.
Probably Zenyatta in Overwatch.
No.
There's like some skins of Zenyatta that I think are similar to that.
It looks like a toy though. Like I don't mean that in a good way. Like this is like
I think I know what you mean.
I don't know who it is, but these colors are so bright it reminds me of a toy. I don't know what one.
No, not One Punch Man. I feel like I know what you mean.
Ooh. Okay,
there's
King
Harrow.
of Jelly likes bright colors.
Yeah.
But like, this is my favorite one.
Mm-hmm. That's a good Harrow. Dynasty Warriors looking at.
It's very good. Okay. This is just what I'm gonna keep doing, isn't it?
No,
I
that's
almost
valid.
reported him again.
I'm about to get Harrow and Nidus Prime. I never really played with them before. What do I build for in those frames? I have builds videos for both of them on the YouTubes.
All right, it's getting a little hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
Oh, we saw this one. I like these, Dorothy. Good job.
No T8s yet. Oof.
Why does it jump me to the bottom? Like if I go to the top of the list.
Oh, you can also, in the bottom right of that text box, you can really expand it out to show a lot more.
How?
There's
Oh,
little
I see.
arrows. There you go.
Ooh.
There you go.
Don't loop. Stop it. Reported for looking too fly. Yo! Wait.
that's Saren.
I haven't seen this one. I thought I did.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe
The
I'll
hair
catch you
on
next
this
one.
one's a cute. It's not hair, but
Oh,
the helmet,
yeah, the styling.
the hair.
Yeah, that's Saren. Saren's very good.
Okay, the hints of blue in this like really sell it. I really like that. Good job.
Hair, the tubes. Is Sarah going to play? She was playing. She beat Jackal.
I did. I beat Jackal. First try.
True fact.
Ooh, this is an interesting helmet. I don't know if it's not for me, but it's cool shaping.
Oh yeah, that's Nick's.
Rob, what made you choose the green and then the teal dragon? Oh, I guess it goes with the lights in the helmet. I get it. I get it. I gotcha. Is it like poison? Is Nyx poison?
Nyx is mind control.
Interesting.
Poison for your brain. When is tier list 2022 going to be coming up? At some point in 2022. Nyx, also known as I have a fuck ton of cool skins.
Oh. I'm back here. Just when I think I'm out, dragging me back in. Yeah, someone tell me when this key tier thing comes in, cause like, whew.
Yeah, no, it's a very good palette. It also has like a nice like selection of like leather colors.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. Yeah, good job. Immortal mochi. Mochi's also delicious. Yeah, I want mochi. Okay. This is good.
We have every relic in this drop table except for the one we need.
This is a totally... You know what Okay. You know what I've already grown to appreciate?
What's that?
And I don't know why. I do like to see people's fashion. But like actually being in game seeing people's fashion is much cooler.
Oh yeah. Well, it's because you get to see like the actual, like, you know, like full render of it. Like it's not like, you know, down a level of like quality through like, you know, the rendering of a video or anything like that, right?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that is a Saren that is using one of the infested
You're about due
ephemera.
for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
That's a very infested team, Saren. That one's really nice. Send that one to me. I might throw that on one of my Saren loadouts.
Not me send it to you. I don't know how to do that, but let somebody send it to you.
I'm sure they're in chat.
This is Noctis is the bucket heads. Noctis the bucket head. Hey, give me that. To be fair, the endgame of Final Fantasy XIV is glamour, so making the transition to Warframe is easy. That's fair. Oh, that's hot.
Nice.
Pink. This boy bright.
Currently farming Octavia's Anthem. Very nice.
He's just a big soft boy. Bye, fatty. Wait, that's bye, tactical. I don't like the other way around.
I almost made the same mistake at first.
Ooh, this reminds me. It does look like if an angel were a bad guy, but not Bayonetta.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Cool.
You're typing that message in a rush.
Funny, awesome, and tactical. I know, it just feels bad to be like, bye, fatty. Like, it feels not great.
It's got a bad mouth feel.
Oh, bad mouth feel. It's the same as it is any. Oh, well. It's this name. Cool.
Can't do anything
The
about
yellow's
that
interesting.
interference routine.
I think.
You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can.
Oh yeah,
catch
I'm like a
the
little bit
next
more like on the dull side.
Say dull, but definitely pastel, yeah? Count. Evan Count. Brennan is a fucking treasure.
Yeah, Brennan is a fucking mad genius.
This is cool. Give me the dump truck. Give it to me.
There she is.
Yeah. Y'all remember that meme I made about Gara? You will. Hold on.
You know the mission he's doing so I can farm Axe Relics? This is Apollo on Lua.
Wait, it was Gara Prime, right? No, who?
Who what? Wisp?
Who was it I made? There was a Prime I made. A Wolverine
Valkyr?
meme about. No. Dang it.
Oh, a Wolverine, not, okay, different kind of Wolverine meme.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway?
Perhaps Garuda? But she means Wolverine meme as in Wolverine on the bed looking at the picture. Cheers, bud. What's the gunblade? Holy damage. Yeah, this is my Redeemer Prime. It has fucking disgusting ribbon I got on it. It's real fucked up. I remember that. Ugh, I forgot the frame knife. Can I retweet it? It'd probably be easier to go through my Twitter than hers. Let's go with the Stropa. Is it any good? Yeah, the Stropa fucking slaps ass. Fucking incredible.
I'm really sad I can't find it. Whatever.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate.
Oh, I found it.
Knock it down till
What was it?
she pops.
Here you go, chat. This was me. Where is it? It was Protea Deluxe, yeah.
Oh. I remember.
I had a moment.
Yeah, no, that's high quality. I can't wait until that skin comes out. Neither can anyone else.
Okay, the animation on this, by the way, looks so much better. Thank you for someone pointing out to me. It just, there was something about the timing on the other one that didn't make sense. Just wasn't enough booty.
Decidedly not enough dumpy.
You can't have everything in life. Whoa, this is cool.
Right, another sick Gara.
Wow.
Oh no, sorry, that's Titania. That's Titania from the angle I was looking at. It looked a little like Gara.
What are those?
Oh, that's those are her razor flies. She is a butterfly Warframe.
God, dude, take care of that.
She's also the speedrunner Warframe.
Oh, that's me, speedrunner. Yo, cool. We've entered.
Titania is the Warframe in which you will most often see the acronym OOB, which I'm sure you know what that stands for.
Nope.
Out
Tell
of
me.
bounds.
Ow. You didn't get to make my joke.
Oh, what was your joke?
No, it's too late. You ruined it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'll never forgive you. I have to be up in 6 hours.
Oh no.
Still have so many messages. It'd be rude not. Okay,
Look at it this way. You got 2 missions in, and you also made a dope fashion.
This man's look injured.
Oh yeah, that's that Excalibur Deluxe special stance again. It really is for that outfit. So the actual Excalibur Deluxe, that is it, I believe. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's it. It has the coat, which the hand goes into, which is why it looks so weird on other frames.
Kind of looks zombie-ish. It kind of looks like he'd walk with like a limp of his whole left, his whole right side.
If you want to see zombie, you need to look at the Inaro stances. Literally zombie. Or well, more mummy, but still, mummies are zombies.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to stop. Chat. Look at all these. I have to stop.
You have many.
I have to stop.
Spot some Regalia. Very nice. Funny enough, the last one I linked to her has an Inaro stance. Oh yeah, Devasties probably give you a collection if you want to see a pretty big variety.
Twilight. Ooh. Thank you, Aussie.
Oh yeah, the Twilight palette is very nice.
Parazon mod bundle?
Oh, that gives you a bunch of mods for the Parazon. They basically are like, there's like some quality of life stuff in there.
Oh, thank you, EXP.
They're kind of a pain to farm. They're also like not needed for anything. I see why you turn off gifts for the free-to-play. So, actually, gifts are not off for the free-to-play. I just don't open them or use them. And people are very respectful of just like not sending stuff.
Okay, I gotta finish this.
What are the frames that be traded for it right now? Traded for what? Motherfucking Windows keeps uninstalling my audio driver. That blows. Anyways, the Silent Hill Nurse Wisp. Oh yeah, that thing's dope. I love all like the cosplays. All of like the attempted cosplays in Warframe are usually like pretty sick. Like you have Sam from Revengeance, Excal. That one's really nice. I like that one. That one's always a popular.
Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Hatsune Miku Nezra, yep.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Hey, we have that 1T8. Let's bounce. Happened to the old free-to-play accounts? I mean, they're just like decrepit accounts that I don't log into.
You still could. Smart move. Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Somatic fibers.
I wish the hair didn't clip into this.
Oh, yep, that's fair. You can use a different helmet.
No.
Okay.
I can't.
Why not?
Physically cannot.
Okay.
Because I love it too much.
Valid. Whoa, Sludge, what is this advice? Lion, I'm gonna buy Mesa, Saren Ash, Vauban, and question mark. Any recommendations? Not Oberon. Definitely not Oberon. Mesa, Saren, Ash, Vauban, and question mark. I mean, I would honestly tell you to just farm the frames and buy like cosmetics, but if you're not gonna do that, which is fine, who else in the involting? I need to do a look. Oh, excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Let me see the full schedule. Ace of Saren, Ash, Vauban, question marks. There's one more that you would do.
Perhaps the Vasa Sindana? Ba-ba-ba.
I'd probably say
Stand
Nova
by while
or
I
Ember.
analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
I'm sorry, did I double up on one of them? I'm bad about
Not a
that.
number. Did the
Oh,
operator
I don't
enjoy
have
this
that one yet, I
witticism?
don't think. They're in alphabetical, right?
Which ones? Of what?
Oh, this one? Oh, that would be good here. Actually, it does a weird thing here.
Of the physics of it.
Yeah, see what it's doing?
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate. I don't like how the colors in this glass have red in it.
On what, the Sindana?
On the back of the arm, on the Protavir Sindana.
Oh yeah, that's like kind of like an energy core, so it's a bit of a different coloring.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and balance it so it looks like it might be pink.
Fair.
Maybe?
Dump trucks in Warframe are white holes that repel physics objects. That's true. Give me a quick look at your Nezha fashion if you don't mind. Sure. Actually, I have two looks for Nezha that I generally use. One is deluxe, one is non. This is what I like for my non-deluxe for Nezha. Oh, here, one sec. We're both doing fashioning. I gotta just a little smaller.
Bye. Oh, he did look. He doesn't have one.
Oh yeah, I don't. I have half. I have like half a set. I think I have the rare, but yeah, this is like my regular Ninja Prime, and then this is the with the deluxe skin, and then I like the Yaksha helmet on this.
Okay, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
If I turn this into a bright pink, it almost looks intentional.
What do you mean?
The energy in the back?
Oh, that's fair. So you're playing Warframe again? Yes. If by again you mean since it's been 4 years or so. Sindana is on A. This I don't remember its name. The Incubus Ribbon Sindana. Goes really nicely with the Kankara sigil here. This is also the one that's on this one. Also noted, this Sindana was made for this deluxe skin. It was literally made for this and meant to go in the mouth here. That explains why it fits so well. Yep. The artist who made the Sindana was hired on full time. I believe it says. Oh, wait, no. This is not Liger. Wait, no. Is this Liger's other username or something?
Blue's wrong. Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh, this was their tentative name? Okay. Blue's wrong on what?
I was talking to myself. Sorry, on the back of this.
Skin itself not credited because it's like an internal skin.
No, I don't have. My bad.
Just got the Vengeful Flame Ephemera today. Nice. Oh, speaking of getting a thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna run this T8 real quick. Open swim on? Yeah, we're more than fine. Read the Gloriana Ephemera on Nezha Deluxe? I don't think so. Scuba Seer good. It's like very mildly okay. All these taxi survivals. What do we got out here? Spy is a reason. Oh, here we go. We have Sugrid. All right, let's get this Harrow part. Team MGRR, which character's theme is your favorite from Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance? Unpopular opinion, Mistral's theme. Stranger I Remain is very good. Bro, how is that unpopular? I always see people say like the final boss theme or Sam's theme. Mistral's is fantastic though. Yes, yes it is.
Attention, Void Storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. The Grineer call their missile batteries.
Top 3 most popular answers at least. I mean, that's just because.
And dominance. I call them
what is his name? Monsoon? Monsoon's theme is like clearly the worst.
Hey, look, babe. MU colored.
Yeah. Very nice. I like that glass.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Pulse turbine reinforcing enemy units. Who is going in?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Crew, forward sync formation.
Spider-Woman points to Spider-Man. Hey, I'm you colored.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I don't like the back on this, I think.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Is Monsoon the Magnus fan? Yeah. No, I like the theme the best. Really?
Bingo. Crew, crash that radiator. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
Probably Red Sun or Sam's. Yeah, Red Sun is really good. I'm actually not a huge fan of Sam's theme. Like, it's good, but like, on the lower side for me.
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Storm is becoming Becoming more severe. Void sink forming. Eyes open. Scratch one cruise ship. One radiator down. Make it 2. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Show me what you've got.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
I like this one. This Yomo Sindana.
Oh, the classic. That was one of like the earliest Sindanas added to the game.
Destroy the core now.
It just fits because there's so much going on with this
Good work.
frame that like.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're good. I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, somebody make sure we grab reactant on the missile platform, or I'm actually gonna just like board the ship. Don't blow it up, please.
Meeting an enemy on equal terms. Cowards.
I'm gonna board that ship. Thank you. I do appreciate.
Target.
What I just said.
Missile battery. Orders. Infiltrate.
Proud of you.
Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core. Arcling slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Tenno deployed.
Team out, nice saddles. Alright.
The relic has been cracked open.
Now we can blow
Finish
it
your
up.
mission to find out what's inside.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
What's up, Dante?
One down. One to go. Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready. There it is. Blast that radiator.
I'm looking at her Warframe cosmetics for like an hour. That's normal.
Radiators destroyed. Away through. Go for the core.
I'm sorry. I'm sure it's not very interesting. You can make me smaller if you want.
Please do not be sorry. It's like the most normal thing.
Hull breach. Immediate repair
I can't find what makes these kneecaps this color.
What piece of it?
Hit and run.
I think it's. Oh, I think it's just the.
Astro frame integrity.
I think it's the energy here.
Good
Yep,
job.
it is.
Return to duty.
Never mind. Found it.
Routed from system. Missile battery rendered non-viable.
Yeah, there are several years of cosmetics to look at. That's true. Also, yeah, this uncommon does not want to exist for us. Nice snow. We were having some real dog shit luck. I have one more of these. How many of us have one more of these? Square is one more. I have one more. Do we have 3? If we have 3, it's probably worth running. I can convince Sarah to start streaming Warframe. That will not happen.
Shut up and take my money.
Like and end, thank you for the sub. Much appreciate it. For the resub, Rad. Oh shit, 3 years. Fuck.
Fucking 3 years. Jeez.
Much appreciated. It's the bottom right screen for. This is Sarah. She's fashioning her stuff. She has not played in 4 years.
What do you think?
I like this, but of course I do. Ghost is out of traces and the T8. Bug.
4 years sat. I mean, to be fair, I never really. He says 4 years, but the real truth is I never played. Not really.
That's valid. Oh, nice. You grabbed the Yomo. Take the Yomo, Sana.
No, stop. Don't send me things.
They cannot be stopped.
Okay, we're good? Okay. No one has sent me anything. We have okay. Time to play game.
Also, can you tell us about this weird Prime sub thing? Did you know that if you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, which gives you Twitch Prime, you can sub to like any one streamer man's or ladies of your choice every single month? It's wild style. Noob, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Prime resub, I'll have you know.
Just don't forget to resubscribe every month.
All is well, I trust. Excellent.
How informative. I know, I'm so helpful.
Oh, she's not bright enough. I wish I kept her hot pink now.
What? That's crazy talk? No, that's Pat's stand.
Oh, wait. How do I do this?
Oh, you hit the button and then the battle begins.
I don't think I can because I haven't done the other things.
Oh, yeah, you gotta complete all of the objectives that it wants.
Fine.
Venus Junction, which frame? I don't remember who's in the Venus Junction.
Honestly, if Brosine wasn't here just to tell me what to put in the mod menu, I probably wouldn't play now. But I have a good brain here to just be like, do these things, and I can go, okay, so I can just run in and go, bang, 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 bang. Which is all I'm really, that's the max capacity that for me.
That's Pat saying God's your reference. Yeah, chat, this is exactly what I'm talking about whenever I say that we need like a very much better baseline for like the quality of information people get about modding.
Why does it force you to be blinded every time you go approach something? Why fade to white?
Stand by while
question.
I analyze the intelligence profiles.
Oh wait. I think that's because you have Bloom still set to 100.
Did the operator enjoy this?
Why is that the default?
I don't question Steve's defaults. I just change them.
Oh, you can change them. Okay.
Oh, they're very changeable.
God, I love this skin so much.
I have Bloom set to 5 as opposed to 100.
Bang, bang.
It would help if there weren't so many mods that are complete garbage. Yeah, they really could trim the fat and it would make things a lot better. Jay, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciate it.
You know what? My stream's here to make you all appreciate how good Bros is at Warframe. What's your problem, my dude? That's rude. Bing bong.
Fuck your life. I just realized the Nell has like an inherent problem that other weapons are not going to experience, and that's that this weapon needs to get a headshot. Wait, no. It's just get a headshot, not a headshot kill. Right? You tried the Neferi? I have. They're neat.
Bing bong. Sorry. What's up, dude?
Yes, that's the gimmick of the Nell. Oh, I forgot it wasn't kill because it's been a while. I gotta say, my favorite thing from like the Bing Bong, like fuck your life, heyo, all that stuff is hey yo, Byron. There's something broken in the bad way about Null Prime. Oh, sometimes its passive doesn't activate. I think the patch, the most recent one, took care of that. New Genshin has a bunch of Primas in it, by the way. Oh, that's good. Help restore my stocks after getting Ito. We could get an ephemera for hammers called Gallagher that would cause watermelon splishes to come out when you smash enemies. You can make them red, though. That might be an ESRB problem. You swap to operator when the buff is active. It breaks the buff for the rest of the mission, it seems. Oh, I see. A whole ass hour breaking down modding in its entirety, like from getting started to finding the hard to find mods and the nodes for them. Just a whole breakdown. Oh yeah, that would be an experience. That would definitely be more than an hour.
Son, where'd you find this?
Reed, thank you very much for the $5.
New to Warframe,
Why they sometimes just
what's
split
the
in
most
half?
common way
Just
people
straight
earn
down the
plat
middle.
in
Slash
Warframe?
damage. So the most common way to make plat in Warframe is by selling mods of rarity. Normally, for new players, those are corrupted mods, because those are the easiest to like guaranteed get, and you can get corrupted mods very easily as a new player. Also, you're going to be there anyway, so duplicates will naturally want to get sold. Other than that, there's like just a huge variety of different mods that you like, can happen to get or like additionally farm in terms of like other stuff you're also doing. And that's usually just a solid way to get some platinum. Other than that, farming a prime access when it's brand new and selling things as fast as possible. As a fully free-to-play player, your goal when a PA launches is to get a set of whatever the new Warframe prime is and immediately sell it. And if you want that Warframe and you don't want to do any more farming, wait 3 weeks and it'll be a quarter of the price. Also, yeah, just for selling, Warframe.market is fantastic. A lot of your videos back in the day, number 28, stopped after the liches as it was over the edge grind. What am I missing out on since then? They fixed liches, they added railjack, it was bad, then they fixed railjack, it's good now. And a fuckload of just like there's a bunch of new Warframes since then. There's the brand new cinematic quest. You missed a lot. You missed many of things. Yesterday I was doing an Exploiter Orb run. I got the Articula and Ephemera BP and the lowest chance to learn for it. Nice. Oh yeah, also, yeah. Primaries and secondaries are good now. It's true. I think I'm just gonna go after the Harrow rare. Let's farm some lift.
I'm so far
Motion
behind in
sickness
Warframe,
warning.
The grind ahead makes me put it off even longer. Help.
Gonna assume this is an unpopular opinion. I want more Arcwing missions and stuff. Arcwing is my favorite part. They've actually talked about removing all of the Arcwing only missions, and I tend to agree. Also, Carrie, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I'm so far behind in Warframe. The grind ahead makes me put off even longer. Help. Wait, what are you so far behind on? It's pretty easy to get like a Railjack and the Necromech and all that stuff now, Carrie. Like Necromech's a little bit of a grind, but like if you're just looking to get back in like for the story stuff and things, there's actually not that much in your way. Semi-Blade was like Eidolon. Okay, you have some things to do. I would just work on it slow and work on what you want.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I can take this Sindana off of my Titania now, because it is no longer in need of a level up. Does your ship look like that? Spoilers. Hip it. Time to go fast. Warning, you guys are about to see some super fast. Missions are about to be real short.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Shit. I need to adjust the speed that I'm going at. I need to like add more strength for level 1.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, I need to be level 1 slightly faster, because level 2 is like just too much. Or I need to lower my strength a little bit. Because then I can just do level 2 at a slightly slower pace. It's probably easier.
What's the third ability?
On...
I don't know. Someone said, do I have the third ability?
Oh, on your frame. Your third ability is like a Hall of Mirrors thing. It's not very useful. It's Gara's worst ability.
The true Titania experience.
I don't think I have any abilities equipped, actually.
You don't have to equip them. They are inherent. You just get them as you level up.
Oh.
Also an Oxing for the 100 bits. What game is this? This is Titania. You do like adjust.
Wouldn't the game be Warframe? What do you mean, what game is this?
Because of the thing that I'm doing.
Oh.
I need to lower my speed a little. Probably the best way to lower my speed is just to drop sprint boost. Let's drop sprint boost and see if that's fine. Missing a few single stat elemental mods, shotgun, electric heat, secondary toxic cold. Do you have any extras? I would ask in the Discord, and almost certainly somebody can hook you up. Also, Discord, just do exclamation Discord in the chat. Titania fashion looks amazing. Thank you. Abilities equipped. Fuck, bros. That was 700 years ago when abilities were mods.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction
Oh, there we go. This
point.
is much more the speed
Happy
that I
hunting.
was
You found the target.
for.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Which one are you going for? Still Harrow? Yeah. We're getting really unlucky with the uncommon, so I just am
Excellent
switching
work.
to
We'll interrogate the
getting
captive
relics for the
back at
rare,
base.
honestly.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Slight reduction on level 2 speed makes this much easier. Ugh. It's ocean easy. You needed ludicrous speed, not plaid. Got it? Pretty much. I still have 2 like higher levels of speed above it if I would fucking ever need that for any reason, which I don't. What is the protect the objective ability for Gara? That's her 2. Well, and it's her 2 and her 4.
But yeah, tell me how to use abilities.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know how.
Okay.
But like,
all right.
tell me what they. How do I know what they do?
So your one has 2 modes, Iskara. You can hold it and swipe a big glass sword across the enemies in front of you, or you can tap it and shoot like a dagger of glass into enemies. And then your 2 is a shield for yourself. So if you aim at like not a friendly or an enemy, you'll put it on yourself, and it'll give you a bunch of damage reduction. So you'll take a bajillion less damage. And then your 3 is not very useful. I would just ignore it. There's some gimmick builds with it, but like until you have like all the mods for it, there's not really anything that it does. And then your 4 makes a big glass wall. That can be used to protect things and also just like block enemies out and also freeze enemies in place. Oh, there's more complex stuff to that Gara can do, but all of it is like it's about telling you where the Titanic is whenever you're just trying to swim in the kiddie pool. You know what I mean?
Wow. And baby.
I can explain it to you, but you'd be like, I don't need this.
I would tune out within 3 minutes. What? Sometimes when you're flying and you hit the E button, you fly 9 million miles away. The thing I like literally flew past the thing I wanted to. Bing bong.
Do you think Teshin will come back a la Lotus? So the thing with Teshin, I think in Duviri Paradox, we're going to probably see like an alternative form of Teshin. I think that's what's in the trailer is a hint towards that. Like the Duviri Paradox trailer, I think that is going to be connected to what's up with Teshin.
Devasius, I wholeheartedly agree. It is about drive. It is about power. Sometimes you just have to stay hungry and just devour.
Correct.
Put in the work. Absolutely need to put in the hours.
God damn it.
Ultimately, it boils down to taking what's ours.
God damn it. Did you ever end up getting the Archon daggers? I have all of the Archon weapons
You
now.
are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Rumble. All right, I'm done now.
You should tell her about coptering. No longer exists. Nice. Double H3s in a row. Once I get 3 of these, if we can get a party of people who each have like at least 1 H3 or whatever, and are gonna radiant them, we can do some rad shares. I'm gonna grab 1 more of them because that's like the average that you need is 3 whenever you're rad sharing.
How is that core health? What do you mean? Is that referring to you, not me? I thought this was a core.
It is a defense pod. I do not know what they are referring to by core.
Oh. What are my thoughts so far? I really like to swing big hammer, make things explode.
You're not even doing like the best hammer swing possible. There's like stances and like all kinds of moves and stuff.
To find our target and bring them to the
Bing
extraction
bong.
Fuck your life.
Target located. Bring them in.
That's a bad place for Titania to be.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
Oh,
part
you
is
can
done
tell me
here,
spoilers.
Tenno.
I'm okay.
Yeah, Sarah has seen.
I have seen all Warframe content.
Also, an interesting thing to note about Sarah, if the content is good, whether or not she's been spoiled, Sarah will do and enjoy.
That's true.
3 H3s in a row, we did it.
You know the problem with me is instead of reload, I just swing hammer.
That's correct. There's actually a bunch of weapons that really like reward you for that playstyle, because they reload if they're holstered, and whenever you're smacking shit, they count as holstered. So you just never ever have to see a reload animation. You just hit shit with your like melee weapon, and they reload themselves.
Hey, hey, mine. Mine.
Is there a good Lith relic up right now? Lith Vigil. There's a crossfire up. Hell fucking yeah. Does anybody have the fire? I am about to use the colloquialism for this. I just realized I don't think we've talked about it on stream before. Does anybody happen to have the Firefly build on hand for Titania? Oh wait, no, I have the Firefly build on hand.
It's every 5 that you can leave, right?
Yeah, every 5. Yep. Oh, didn't you need to do the stay 10 waves thing?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. What does the Firefly build do? I activate Thermal Sunder, and I fly very fast, and just clap my hands, and kill everything in the map. Speaking of which, there's a setting I did not go in and change that needs to be changed.
I'm bored with this.
With what? Oh,
I tried to be classy.
Ah, yes, I see.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another
There we
mission?
Ooh, look at this with the rose gold, dear.
Ooh, it's very nice. Like the pink with the rose gold.
Yeah. It's not really a rose gold. It seems like a yellow gold, but yeah.
Should I farm Goss just to subsume him? I'd give him a try first, but yeah. Probably because you might want you might want 2 Goss, 1 to keep, 1 to subsume.
Is that where nom 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 happens?
Yes. To feed to the wall.
Whoa. It's looking at hello. Hello.
I am going to clear my messages. Anyone that wants to do H3 rad shares, feel free to do me a ye old messaging. By H3 rad shares, I of course mean Lith H3s. Yeah, mega poggers.
Rescue a hostage at Linnea on Venus. How does one rescue a hostage?
Basically, you're going to go to the cell area. You're going to open up the cells, and then you're going to have to hack the doors and not let the guards catch you.
I'm bad at sneaky.
Well, so if you kill everyone, they won't know you're there.
Me me.
Oh my god, I
like
thought you
when
got
they
Goss from
explode.
protection this whole time. Nope, not at all. Crossfire. Oh, is this going to be 2 Titanias burning the world? Is that where we're going? It's the real reason Rhino is the best at spy missions, leave no witnesses. No, the reason that Rhino is the best at spy missions is because what are they going to do? Stop me? Oh, you have an Ulamog Atlas? Hell yeah. I love a cosplay. Ulamog might give Sarah Magic the Gathering PTSD, though. Like most Magic players.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Very nice.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
They all let endgame farm Kuba. Kuba survival.
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I don't need to sprint.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Requires scanner? Okay.
No,
oh, yeah.
No! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
Let me in. Why no let in?
Oh, the buttons on the sides of the doors. That's
Buttons
that's
on the
what's
door.
known as a friendship door. If you're solo, they just open by clicking it, but usually you need 2 people to do like synchronous opening. Putting in Gooba Farm, that's the neat part. You don't. I mean, yeah, there's no real reason to do so. Kemi has one more. Okay. We all have one more. We can roll again. I love your YouTube. Welcome, Athelic. Oyster has one more. Well, 2 more, but Traces. Of course.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
No, I'm not actually dead. I just slid into a cavern.
Oh. Nox only had the 1 setch time. Ooh, the Saren look. Thank you.
How do you control and then spring?
What do you mean?
Trying to.
Oh, wait. You mean like crouch with control?
Yeah.
I would just rebind it.
Why is that a thing?
What?
Just don't know why it's the default.
Well,
because how do you bullet jump?
The baseline, you have to crouch and then jump. The baseline idea is you use your pinky to hit control and then your thumb hits spacebar. Hitting those at the same time will cause you to bullet jump. It's really fucking uncomfortable though, in my opinion. I much prefer hitting Alt to crouch and then jumping with my mouse. It's basically so like both my thumbs equal bullet jump. Spacebar jump, mouse button crouch. See, my spacebar is dodge.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
And then, Nez, do you have another one? Or not, just if you have one, let me know. And I'll give you a ye old invite.
I win. Man tried to swing on me.
Oh, right. Ness, you're Kemi. Right, of course. Let's play a controller, honestly. Sacrifice aiming for ease of use, so that's fully valid. Yeah, there's up the mob with pitchforks and torches. Heretical key binding. Works for me. I like it. Although I do believe I was at whenever I did one of the visits to the studio, I think I set my keybinds and then one of the devs sat down and went, "What?" I think that was the actual reaction. I don't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure that was the actual reaction was, what? What do you mean? Ooh, Debasis has one. Hell yeah. Also, Noctis, thank you for the visual appearances. I appreciate it. What's the chat tab with the sunflower on it? This is the council chat. It's for founders. Remember that was for the interview with Meg, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. I look so large in that video, and like I am a large man. But like I'm like large. Like you can see if you guys want like a to scale Brozyme, because like you've seen like the devs on those couches and stuff. Go look at like my interview with Megan and be like, huh. You are not large. You are a unit.
That's an escort mission.
It is. You do not have to go slowly. They will teleport to you if you go further ahead, and you can revive them if they get damaged.
Oh wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Where's life? What is life?
Dream. All right, let's get it. We're going to be above average, right, everybody? We don't need 3 of these. Bouncer Brozyme. That's actually the reason I got hired at Old Navy whenever that was my job for a short stint.
We had very different jobs.
That's fair.
I sang about fudge.
Yeah, that's really the opposite of what I was up to. I worked in a warehouse shipping car parts.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of
I had no mercy. I didn't read the name. I just killed it. I was like, why didn't it die? And then I made it die.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
That's my bad.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, this is what Firefly Titania does. Damn it. Maybe we'll hit a nice average though.
I did it.
Hell yeah. I hit 100 and go a third time. Hell yeah. And then Oyster had one more. Gemi, do you have another? And Debasis, do you have another? Gemi has the third. Hell yeah.
Is it Gemi or Jemmy?
That's a great question, actually. I usually go with Gemi because I like saying that.
Gimme.
I appreciate it, Oyster. Sad times that we did not do above average.
Yo, honestly, fair. If you don't know, then both are right.
Ghost of Aces is the only one as well. Ghost has one. Do we have a third? Otherwise, I can always turn recruiting chat back on. Sure, it'd be really easy.
I just looked at this man and swung a hammer, and it was that was it.
That's correct.
But the junction's originally meant to be more like boss fight type situations.
No, they're basically like little like mini challenges. Basically, they're not supposed to be like huge resistance.
Okay.
What are y'all running? We're running the Lith H3s, the rare for Harrow. Gonna run an unrelated Lith. Valid.
I have new quests in my codex.
Yeah. You have a shitload of quests.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I'm at Mercury.
Paranoid has 4 of them. Damn. Did you try for Scourge yet? I have not. Are you gonna save for that? Okay. I'll invite you back, Emmy. I farmed 3 of these H3s because that's like the average luck is to do 3 rad shares on a rare, and then it's like very regular luck to get it in 3 rad shares.
I gotta go to sleep.
That's fair.
Chad, this was fun. We should do it again.
Yeah. It's always a good time.
Dear DE, make me partner. Look how many viewers I had during my stream.
So my 10 Lith H3 rads is an average? Definitely not. Well, unless you didn't rad share them.
I don't want your Gara Prime. It belongs to you. You guys were already so kind and gave me a ton of really cool stuff.
Content creators speedrun any percent. I'm going to tell you, you cannot beat some particular speedruns that have been done of that particular any percent in the past. Around the Plains of Eidolon launch, they made some people partner that literally did not ever play Warframe before. So...
I love female voice way more than Brozime. Haha. Most people love Brozime's voice more.
I don't know that that's true.
We literally were on a phone call together yesterday.
Mm-hmm. And
where you said
the person
one
you
thing.
were on the call with said that I was the main character.
See, I know you're on stream and I know I'm on mic now, so I can't say the thing I thought.
What? Okay.
It was just very rude.
Okay. I love Mabel's voice, though. It's true. If you say a Mabel quote, everyone will be like, oh, I get it.
I will not do it.
Okay.
Stop.
Well, give me got the traces.
Why is the Wii U trending?
They're making it again.
The Switch U?
I swear to God, if the fucking next console is not called the Super Switch...
That's a no. Don't call it that.
Why not? Like the Super Nintendo, the Super Switch, it fucking writes itself.
I'm not putting a cape on my gaming device.
That's what we did in the 90s, and it's good enough for us here.
Hey, Grandpa. Sure you did.
The Switch 64. Make it the fucking Switch 1028. Give that bitch fucking 1 terabyte.
I am looking at a tweet that says the Wii U didn't fail. We failed the Wii U.
God damn it. The Wii
It's
U wasn't
kinda
even
true,
that bad.
though.
No, I had a Wii U. I liked it.
Can I tell you the worst the worst sin of the Wii U?
Greed.
What do you mean?
Just the, you know, the 7 deadly sins.
Oh, haha.
Thank you. I appreciate your pity laugh.
Anything? Because I love you. Okay. Okay, the worst sin of the Wii U is that they gave it a bad name.
Yes.
That's it. That's
it?
why it that's
Yeah.
a lot of the reasons on why it failed.
Mm-hmm. In fairness, they just got like after the bad name that is the Wii.
The Wii is not a bad name.
It's literally like, hey, we made a name. It's a dick joke. Like that whole console is you can't tell me that console's not a dick joke.
I don't. Okay, hold on. The Wii is not a. The Wii is unique enough that it'll stick in your brain,
We're near a fissure.
and that you can easily repeat even if you're 90 years old and the rest of your memory is slipping.
I think Paul marketing realized that everyone would remember the jack off dick console.
No. I did. You are really on a tear.
There are a lot of games on the Wii where you're just doing the jerk off motion. That's the game.
Are you all right?
I'm just telling you how it is.
Did the Wii come out during your formative years? I think it did. I think this is what this correlation's coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, the Wii was great. The Wii is the. I would argue the Wii is the first console. Yeah, that really truly transcended beyond gamers, beyond people who like playing games.
Okay, I definitely agree with that for sure. I don't think there's any argument on that. Like, no one could argue against that, right?
I know, fuck Wii Fit. Wii Fit. I blame Wii Fit for a lot of my negative. Your balance is that of an 85-year-old. Fucking learn to walk.
SNES was huge, though. Okay, we can't really count an era where people weren't even gamers yet. Damn it, we're not lucky. Shit.
Well, no, I just mean, like, I know people who hate playing video games who like the Wii.
Yeah, that's fair. You're valid for that.
It's a non-gaming game console.
Yeah.
And we got all those fun compilations of people throwing their controllers into TVs.
Yeah, people who can't read. Or refuse to. And put the strap on your wrist. I'll do what I want, console. Broken TV later.
You know what I'll always remember?
I need to farm H3s now. What was that?
Whatever console the Metal Gear Solid, was it 3 came out? Hold on, I gotta look.
PlayStation 2. You can tell me anything about this. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Please continue.
Wait, was it 3 or 2? Hold on, it might have been. I don't
3
remember.
and 2 were both PS2. 1 came out on the PS1.
Okay. All right, it was Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
All I remember is that was the first game that my dad let me play of that type.
Wow.
And one of the first things I accidentally did was save over his save.
It didn't help that a lot of people, possibly a
Wow,
majority,
that was the first
believe
one?
the Wii U to be an upgrade
Well,
to
no,
the
I
Wii,
played
even
games
just a
before
tad
that, but that was like the first like
peripheral,
gun
which would have been
game
insanely
I played.
overpriced, or an incremental upgrade.
Also,
like the
just think
advanced
for the 100
USB
bits. But yeah,
or
that was
DS
definitely
to
part of the
DS
problem with the
Lite.
Wii U is people thought it was
For
an
what
upgrade.
it's worth, I believe that Iwata, gaming gods rest his noble soul, unironically, also espoused that view.
So that was the game? How much did he play of it before he was... How old were you?
Well, when did it come out? I was 11?
That's the... You can do naked cartwheels in that game.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. I mean, I played it. There are porno mags in that game. Like,
There
as an
are
item.
that. Wasn't there a thing that I seem to remember where there's like pinup girls or something inside the lockers you hide in, and if you zoom in, it'll smooch it?
Somebody vital to enemy
Yeah, I think that's
operations
correct.
is
That
here.
sounds right.
Find them and capture them.
Yeah, that's what I remember from that game.
Capture them quickly.
Anyways,
before
I'm
they escape.
bisexual now.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Oh,
Well
man.
done.
Sarah learned how to smooch girls at a very young age.
Yeah. Man, I'm glad my dad was really accepting, but imagine if he wasn't and I could just be like, it's your fault. Remember Metal Gear Solid 2?
Repeating the first part of that bits message. How do you grind the proto thingy armor? Octavia's anthem ending. We actually did a 4-stack in Orphix, and that's really fast for getting all the kills that you need for the stages of the armor. But yeah, if you're solo, the Octavia's anthem way is definitely the most efficient. PD 6.5. I'm gonna clear this. Anybody else got another one? Y'all want to go again? If we got a 3-stack, just.
I can't. All right, I'm gonna say a thing, and y'all can't get mad at me. The Dragon Ball anime bad. Too much filler. Too much bad filler in that. If I could watch a version of that show
go on.
was not
Just chat. Shut up. Continue.
that was not filled with like 25 episodes of him charging up, I'd be in.
Dragon Ball Z Kai was made 10 years ago and is literally that.
Okay, I'll watch it,
All
and
right.
then maybe, and then I will change my mind.
All right.
Because I don't have a problem with this fundamental story of Dragon Ball Z,
Yeah, that's fair.
but the pace ruins it.
Yeah, DBZ Kai. I think there's a few things that they cut that I'm like, I like that part, but like, it's a a much faster pace original DBZ. There's definitely like a lot of parts of Dragon Ball Z original, the animation that drag for sure. I can't argue with that. That's just true. But there's some extra stuff in there that's fun.
Well, so the difference, the main difference between One Piece and Dragon Ball for me, at least classic Dragon Ball that
Is
I've
it-
seen.
okay, can I
mind
guess?
you, my experience with, go ahead.
Is it that the quality of the filler in One Piece is that you want to watch it?
No,
Okay.
it's that in One Piece you get to a filler episode, and you know it's a filler episode pretty much, right?
Okay, sure.
But it's still its own unique story. Dragon Ball Z is being let down week by week because the dude says next time on Dragon Ball Z and it doesn't come. It's like it's
You're just edging for 7 weeks. Is that the
Yes!
issue here? Yep.
Yeah, I'm mad. That Dragon Ball Z, man, next time on Dragon Ball is what really gave me trust issues as a kid.
You're valid for it. You saying this has brought a memory up for me. You know what, like, kind of horrified me as a kid? And, like, I got over it pretty quickly, but, like, upon first seeing it, I was like, oh, God. The early parts of the Pokemon TV show, Ash gets fucked up. That kid is getting beat the fuck down.
Also, Ass, I'm sorry if I upset you, but I hope you have a good night.
Wait, what happened?
And he said I was forcing him to leave, so he didn't force you to ban him forever. Otherwise, he would say horrific things to me that might make us both cry.
What?
No, not kidding. I must leave now.
Do you have a matching relic? Found the fissure.
I didn't switch back to Firefly, so now guns are happening.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Just thanks for the 100 bits later. just has some very strong opinions about anime filler. Oh, I feel like we have not talked about this before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think we've discussed this before. That's probably a Discord conversation I missed, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
I
mission.
mean, it's fair. Don't get me wrong. My opinions can definitely be wrong, but they're just mine.
Oh wait, is it just like, this is a pretty regular opinion that I see a lot. If it's not an adaptation of the manga that was originally written and like adding stuff to it and like changing it, there's a lot of people that think that it just sucks, like no matter what.
No. So don't get me wrong. I would prefer that filler doesn't exist.
Right. Naturally. I mean, I think one of my favorite things in anime is like a nice, concise 24 episodes. Here's the story. Like, this is what's up. Like, front to back.
That shit was literally my time. No. So just don't get me wrong. I don't mean to talk down about like the concept of Dragon Ball Z. My first statement of it's a bad anime is probably a little unfair, but it is like.
Well, especially for the time, right?
For the time,
it was just a different production.
Sense. Yeah. But like I also.
There we go.
My issue was just I don't like the way. Let me amend my statement to say. I don't like the way filler is placed into Dragon Ball Z, and it ruins my enjoyment of it.
Yeah, and it's also not consistent throughout Dragon Ball, which is a notable thing, is that there are some filler episodes that are legitimately good, and some filler episodes that are, I'm powering up.
I do believe that it's the ideal shonen show.
That's valid.
I think the storyline, because I think the storyline of Dragon Ball is incredible. Like I said, I just don't like the way the filler is introduced.
Age group that Dragon Ball Z is marketed to need that kind of filler. I think that I would argue that it was needed at the time in some ways. And also that age group got used to it.
I mean, I would say, so is the theory behind why they need it is to teach them patience and payoff? Because I could see that
also,
as an argument.
As a sidebar before it goes away, Ghost says if you want great anime, Black Lagoon dubbed. Noted. Behind Cowboy Bebop, I would say Black Lagoon is one of the greatest dubs of all time. That show is incredible and should be watched dubbed, I would say.
Filler's not done for the audience sake. I agree.
I disagree, actually.
Filler is done for production reasons.
Filler is done for production reasons, but it is done for the audience's sake, just to keep giving the audience more. Like, it's a double-edged sword.
I don't think it's done for the audience.
I mean, it's done to keep the audience.
I think it's purely business because they recognize that an audience will move on to something else if they don't keep producing something.
Right. But the audience also wants more and more and more, right?
Oh, well, I mean, sure. So, I mean, we're just, that's what you're just...
Yeah, I think there's a double-edged sword, like, element to it.
Like, let's do an alternative. So, a good push of the devil is a part-timer. Right? Like, this wasn't held up by the manga, but let's say that it was, right? Sure. So, like, how many years has been between season 1 and season 2? That's what it would be like for people waiting for parts 2s of some things.
Right. Also, Game Leader, thank you for the Prime stuff. Much appreciated. Also, somebody pointed out that Bleach has the worst filler. Yes, you're right.
Oh, I've never seen Bleach.
Can I explain this to you? I would love to tell you about why I will never watch Bleach again and no longer care.
Hold on 1 second. Cloud, yes, we are getting a part 2. We are getting a second season of Devil's a Part-Timer.
Yeah,
they just announced it.
Yeah, that's finally happening. I can't wait for that.
I'm so excited.
Okay, this is where I completely dropped Bleach. I watched the first season of Bleach, which is good, and I enjoyed it. And then I got back into it and watched up to the Hueco Mundo arc, which is like this big, like, it's a very cool thematic area and stuff. There's a bunch of fights that happen. It's cool. In the fucking middle of this Hueco Mundo arc, they stop everything that they are doing, the middle of this arc, and they go, now it's time to rescue the princess in this generic, like, Japanese themed, like, nonsense bullshit. Like, fuck everything about that. It is the absolute fucking worst. Like, Bleach is the fucking worst for that. They will just stop the middle of an arc and then just be like, are you ready for fucking nonsense horse shenanigans? Like, no. No, I'm not. I hate this. I
Oh, that's
fucking
awful.
hate this.
Yeah.
Like it's in the like in the Hueco Mundo arc, it is literally at the apex of a fight. The next episode begins a full season of filler.
That's tough.
It's
yeah.
fucked. It's
All right, now
completely fucked.
I know not to watch Bleach.
It's a waste of time. Unless you just want to be mad.
My son's first anime was Naruto.
He loves the Naruto.
Yeah. But it never really led him to any more anime.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's normal. Especially for the age that he watched it at, though.
Yeah. He was like 9, 10.
Because I think... yeah, this is like a very normal thing.
No, he was like 10, 11, not 9, 10.
Right. So like he was at the age where like watching a cartoon was still like he was into it, and like right now, and I mean you would know better than me, obviously. He's at the age where he's like, I want to do more adult thing, right?
He's just become a sports guy.
Yeah, when he's kind of got like, you know, some of the flavor of I want to do the more adult thing, right? And like cartoons are not that.
You're being a little loud. It starts just bleeding through, babe.
My bad.
No, it's okay.
Used to watch Naruto. Same. I watched a bunch of Naruto. Naruto's not good.
I never watched Naruto. I also really honestly watched Cowboy Bebop straight through.
Naruto is a great video game.
I have tried to get him to watch the basketball anime because he likes to play basketball, but he will not. He hates me.
Don't watch Naruto. Watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood instead. I agree. Obviously.
I don't remember. It's just any anime he turns up his nose to.
Yeah, which is whatever.
He's just at that age.
Yeah,
He'll get there.
or it's just not a thing that he'll enjoy, which is like whatever. Not everybody does. Because like I definitely had like a thing for me where it's like I watch, you know, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and like all that stuff. Like I watched Sailor Moon with my sister, and like all that stuff like really early. And then there's definitely like a gap. There's like gap of time, and then back into anime eventually. So like I feel like that's like, you know, a pretty
I did get him into one more anime. We never got to finish it, and that was Soul Eater.
Oh, Soul Eater's fucking great.
Yeah.
Although the anime is. There's a dividing part of it where it's like absolutely excellent up until the point where they're like, the source material, we're just gonna make 50 episodes and call it good. Yeah, Soul Eater was ruined by going off canon. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like it wasn't. It's a good show still, right? But it's
Soul
just
Eater
like,
2 broke my heart. Soul
Eater
not. Soul Eater not, and it was just awful.
Yeah, it's not Soul Eater. That's correct.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I do get like it's like Sailor Moon. I don't think Sailor Moon is a good anime.
No.
But I think it's very accessible, and I think
like
Dragon Ball Z falls into that same thing.
Okay, but Bleach, when you skip filler, absolutely amazing. See, that's the thing for me though, is like filler is like a part of a show unless they remake it, I would say. And like One Piece has tons of filler, but you don't have to skip it. Like you could, but it's not like gonna make your experience that much like worse to watch the filler, because like a lot of the filler is fun and good.
I won't watch any more One Piece or Dragon Ball right now because of
just time.
No,
right?
Because they kind of did a crappy thing. Toei did a crappy thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot.
But that said, it is. I like One Piece as a background show.
Yeah. Do you two know anything about Fate? I know more than I ever wished to know about Fate.
Oh, Toei, long story short, there's more of it. You can find it on YouTube or whatever. But long story short, Toei took down 150 videos of someone who didn't use who used very little to none of their content as part of their content. Basically anything that mentioned their thing. They took down 150 videos in one day.
Yeah, Toei is like outrageously litigious.
Also, they did this after reaching out to him not 6 months prior to work with them directly.
Yeah.
So.
Toei went the way of Nintendo. Nintendo's gotten better about it, I would argue.
Nintendo has gotten better about it.
Like, Nintendo's it's still not good.
By and large.
But they've gotten better about it, at least. Watch Miruka-chan. I feel like I know what that name is, but I don't remember. If I'm going to watch anything, it's going to be Komi Can't Communicate, or I'm going to watch the rest of the new season of Kobayashi Dragon Maiden.
I mean, Oyster, I'd disagree, and I'd say that they did kill his channel, no matter what.
I mean, yeah, if you take down every video on someone's channel, that's death blow tier.
Because even though it didn't take down his channel, it does kill a lot of other things.
Did you finish fucking Jujutsu Kaisen yet? Oh, yeah, I need to do that still. I got a bit further. Jujutsu Kaisen is one where I binge 6 episodes whenever it's like, I have time to like actually watch a good bit of this. Whereas the other 2 shows I mentioned, I feel like I could just watch an episode and be like, yeah, I got through another one.
Interview with a Monster Girl fell off for me. I liked it though. I liked it at the beginning, but it just kind of.
Interview with a Monster Girl? Is that like the school where some of the girls are monster ladies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I saw 3 episodes of that, and I was like, this seems good, but I'm not going to continue watching it. I think that's where I landed on that show.
Oh, I watched. So, I will get hate for this, but I watch it pretty much exclusively dubbed.
Have you watched Attack on Titan? I watched Attack on Titan up until the fucking 3-episode stint with the goddamn boulder, and I don't care anymore. The animation is incredible. I will appreciate the GIFs and GIFs. The GIFs are GIFs. GIFs. The animation is beautiful in a lot of parts, but I just don't care.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't like the whole, like, you want the true experience, watch the sub. And it's like, well, so what I do is I watch the dub, but I'll watch it with the subtitles.
Yeah.
So I can understand any missed concepts. So I do understand, like,
I do think
you can miss some context there, but
I think it does particularly wound you with JoJo. Because some of the things with JoJo is that, like, the dubs and the subs are, like, subject to, like, the copyrights, where they're, like, certain names of things are supposed to be certain references and they're not allowed to do it in English. So you do miss some things that you will understand from, like, the Japanese, that you just don't get in the dub or sub.
I do wish they didn't localize names. I will just say that.
For me, I appreciate both, because I both love to see what these motherfuckers come up with to call these goddamn things, and also appreciate the original names.
That's fair. Yeah, and I guess so there are some dubs that are just not ill-fitting. I'll word it that way.
Sure.
But like for me, I'm so busy that I'm usually doing something else. So like often.
Oh, you know what's one I need to ask you that if you'd seen, because it's an excellent dub, Bacano. Have you seen Bacano?
No.
It's really good. That dub is excellent. That one's one of the other really high tier dubs.
God, I love anime. Anime's good.
Anime's great. Love anime. Bacano's intro. Oh yeah. I mean, that whole show is real nice.
Yeah, I'm not calling it GIF. Not ever.
Yeah, no, it's GIF. I do like to make people mad though.
Hey.
I never see Ping Pong the animation. I've not watched it, but that is another one where I've seen a bunch of GIFs of it, and it's really cool. The animation style in that is like really crazy.
What's your favorite anime of the last 2 years? And it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to have released in the last 2 years. That you've seen in the last 2 years.
Honey, I regret to inform you that the only show that we've finished since we've been together, I think, is Gurren.
That's not true.
What other stuff did we finish?
Well, I finished a bunch.
Yeah, you did.
Did you watch Dr. Stone with me?
Oh yeah, we did watch all of Dr. Stone. I guess it's that by default. What other stuff did we finish? Anything?
All right, can we talk about Arcane? Oh wait, no, we can't.
I didn't finish it. I watched episode 1. That's as far as I got. That's as much time as I've had. Also, Fandom Freak, you're absolutely fucking correct. It's Demon Slayer. Actually above Dr. Stone for me. I love Demon Slayer.
All right, I'm gonna say a thing.
Go on.
I've watched the first 3 episodes of Demon Slayer 5 times.
And yep, and she has never watched more.
I can't get past it, and then I wait so long until the next time. It's like, ugh.
It's because I watched this happen to you literally multiple times, where you get to episode 3 and you're like getting pretty invested, and then you just don't ever fucking watch episode 4.
ReZero is probably my favorite.
Oh yeah, ReZero is good. That show's real good.
Subaru?
Yeah, Subaru.
I told Bros I wanted a Subaru for my next car, and the way he looked at me, chat, he said, Subaru? Just real, just...
Nothing I can do about it. That's just how I am. Oh yeah, Dead Leaves is great. What a good OVA. What a weird OVA.
I hope he looked at you and got it. He did not. He was fine with it. He just wanted me to put something from ReZero on it.
Like Black Clover? I hate Black Clover. If you muzzled the main character, I think I'd probably really enjoy that show. But I can't stand the screaming. In the dub or the sub. There's too much fucking screaming. I hate the main character.
What's HGE?
HGE? Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Okay. All right. So, can somebody tell me? Because I legitimately have never seen it. Is Evangelion good?
No.
Because I literally have never heard one person be like, I love Evangelion.
I have many times.
But also,
Evangelion
there's
is
so much content for it.
It's a deconstruction anime. So like the point of Eva is that Shinji sucks and you should hate him, and also you should hate everyone. Like they all suck. Everyone's like flawed, horrible. I'm sorry. Everyone's like flawed, horrible people, and it sucks. Like watching Eva is like a miserable experience, legitimately.
Okay.
I want to clarify. I did not watch all of like the main series. I was introduced to it through the rebuilds, and like the rebuilds are kind of balls in a lot of ways.
Okay. Yeah, babe, you gotta finish Arcane. I need to talk to you about Arcane.
I would love to.
I know. Arcane is so good. I will say, as much as I am not the biggest fan of Riot, by and large.
I mean, yeah.
I have to admit, they did it right.
I mean, just from the first episode, like, the animation is like, what the fuck is happening?
Arcane is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I do really want to watch the rest of that, for sure.
Okay, if you have watched it and you don't find it interesting, here's what I would say to you. It is meant to be consumed
In 3 episode chunks.
3 episodes at a time, like a movie, in my opinion. And I think that's how it's best viewed.
Yeah, I only watched 1 episode of it because I fell asleep. But that was also because I was like on my slug from my my COVID booster shot. Like I wanted to keep watching, but I just passed out.
Potato, you don't need to know a single thing about League of Legends to enjoy it.
It's better if you don't know anything.
I disagree.
Really?
There's a lot of hidden, like I know some things about League of Legends, and there's a lot of hidden nuggets that are fun.
Sure.
But I don't think you don't lose anything. Like it's not like you're not outside the joke or the story by not.
I feel like what you would really gain a lot from is playing Runeterra and then watching Arcane just from the first episode.
Don't play League.
Yeah, don't play
Please.
League. Play
if you
Runeterra.
value your mental health, don't play League.
Play Runeterra. Runeterra's right there. It's the best digital card game on the market. Did ever you watch
Also-
Devilman Crybaby? I never finished it, but I did watch a bunch of it. That show's weird.
Knowing about League of Legends is there. I played League of Legends for about a year and a half at one point.
That's probably the same for me.
And I preserved my mental health by the first thing I did when I logged onto the game was muting all chats.
Way I preserve my mental health in League of Legends was by bullying mid lane with Ziggs. That was very fun for me.
But League was fun. I played League for a while. I dated a guy who played it, and that's got me into it. Then turns out the guy was toxic. So was League. So you know.
I found League that distressing is more a comedic experience. I feel like it depends on the era that you came to it, because there was a very serious era for League.
Yeah, I also think it depends on how much like the group you're with or the people you're playing with, if you know anyone, and also your just personal personality type.
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing about League of Legends, and I loved Arcane a lot. Yeah, League of Legends.
They give you the full setup for those characters, that's for sure. Like, I recognize characters, and like I was like, I know who you become, but this is still a good setup.
Mm-hmm. Arcane made me cry.
Oh, fair. Warframe question, is cross-saving a thing yet? Like having my Xbox account on PC? That is scheduled for next year, along with cross-play. We're probably going to get them in 2 separate patches.
League lore within the game is also fairly out of date as well.
Yeah, just look at Caitlyn's skin. Oh man, Caitlyn in League is such a travesty.
Hey, be nice.
What? Have you seen it?
Yeah,
She's
be
a
nice.
circus clown.
Well, I'm trying to be kind.
I like her design, but like you compare that to like the modern Caitlyn design that we see in Runeterra and in Arcane eventually. Oh, in the last 2 patches, apparently they fixed Caitlyn. Okay, all right, well, great, fantastic.
The good thing about Arcane is it's entirely its own bubble, and playing League and knowing the lore only helps you know with what will happen on it. It's interesting because I think what Arcane is Riot's attempt at Blizzard style storylines for their characters, and like they did with Overwatch. Like it's their take on it.
What are your thoughts about the League of Legends MMO that they're making? Like, we don't know like any real details other than that they're doing it. Like, how do you think that will go? Because League of Legends, like Riot in general, really gets described as baby Blizzard.
I don't. All right, I'm gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that Riot is a great game company.
Okay. Valid.
I just we'll see, because League of Legends is very good.
Yeah.
Not League of Legends, Runeterra is very good.
Runeterra is excellent, and also the League of Legends fighting game that they're developing is almost certainly going to be an absolute fucking banger. Because they literally bought the Rising Thunder devs, and they're like, cancel Rising Thunder, but make it League of Legends Rising Thunder, and that game was excellent.
I don't know, we'll see. I just don't know. I don't know what Riot can. I'll have to wait and see, because I don't know what Riot can offer the MMO market.
I agree. That's my concern, is that I feel like they're just going to be like, we have no innovation here, but this is an MMO.
I think it's going to fall apart unless they do something transformative.
I agree.
And I think it's going to need to be more on the Final Fantasy XIV side and less on the World of Warcraft side.
Fuck, I sure hope so.
but I don't think they can do that. They're not narratively strong, traditionally speaking. They might have recruited the talent for it.
I mean, hey, Arcane made you cry, right?
Right, but I don't know. I would need to know how much of that was Riot and how much of that was like narrative writers for a show.
Right.
So we'll see. I mean, I think there's a possibility that Riot could pull out something unique and interesting that is really polished and people fall in love with.
Here's a fun thing in chat. I always hated World of Warcraft, and the question in chat, do you love Sylvanas yet? Whenever Hearthstone was good, I really liked Sylvanas because her card was dope.
What if Riot uses a page? I don't know. I don't think if Warframe launched today that it would be as popular as, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be, but like
launched with all of the content that's currently in it.
Well, okay, you can correct me if I'm wrong. You obviously know Warframe way better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
And you were there from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So my question would be like, it seems like in the beginning it plays a bit slow.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's less successful now. So like a common thing for even free-to-play games right now is that they move really fast in the beginning and then slow down.
Ooh, I disagree.
You think it's the other way?
Yeah, absolutely. The end game for like most free-to-play games is that everything gets kind of hyper. I think the biggest thing about Warframe is that if it released today, no one had played it, and it released with all of the content that's in it, there's no way, there's a 0% chance that a player will have an understanding of what the fuck they are doing within their first like 300 hours of Warframe without the people that came before them.
Okay, wait, yeah, Noob has a point. Genshin starts fast and slows down.
I mean, I wouldn't say that Genshin slows down. I would say it runs out of...
Progress does. And that's what I'm talking about, progress, not actual like gameplay. Because like you're talking about like how powerful and how quick fighting gets.
Yeah, I'm
because
talking about the gameplay. Yeah.
I'm talking about progress, which is
you know, I mean, in terms of progress, yeah, like things become a grind, and yeah, no, that's just.
But I guess that's my point is that like, I think that's a less successful business model nowadays. With exceptions like Genshin. Well, when free to plays start quick and then slow down because people just move on. Like how people treat Genshin is a big point. Like if people come back for the but Genshin fell off fast by and large.
You think so?
Not. It's obviously like it's a money maker for the people who do play, but I feel like in the zeitgeist of what people talk about,
sure,
I do think that Genshin fell off kind of fast.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah. I mean, yes. Yeah, they're very different experiences. I think the reason that Genshin fell off, and I don't think like Genshin's not like fallen off, right? Like still it's extremely popular, but like
when I say fall off, I think we're talking about like what's its spot in the
like
gaming
in terms of like
conversation.
In terms of like the zeitgeist, right?
Yeah.
Like the stuff for that. I mean, the reason that happened is because like it turns out that like most of what Genshin gets into is the grind. Like that's what you're left with whenever the story and stuff is over. So like you get pops of like an interesting thing is happening in Genshin. Like this stuff came out and like the story things are very interesting, and like you know the areas to explore are good and stuff like that. But like a lot of like your character progression is like I'm gonna go get this material and then I'm gonna go get this material, right? And it's like heavily time gated where it's like I can only do 4 dungeons a day. And then I have to log off, and that's I think like hugely to Genshin's detriment in terms of like its overall like staying in the minds of people. Honestly,
I just think that like what I see happen.
Also, I want to clarify a thing. In terms of the like console and more hardcore side of things for Genshin, I think there's a lot of fall off in like the mid tier of that. Obviously, you have like the hyper dedicated people that just dedicate to whatever. But like in the mid tier of that, where you have somebody that's like invested and like coming back all the time, like those people fall off because they go, I mean, am I gonna just log in every day and farm this one dungeon 5 times a day? Like, it's just not interesting for people. Other than like you compare that to something like Warframe, where Warframe has timers for things to build. We're looking at one right now. It takes 12 hours to build this Harrow Prime systems or whatever. But I have no limits on how many different things I can be building. And like, I'm still able to play and like, I can just like go out and do a bajillion million things. Like, it never really puts the brakes on you. It puts like the very mild brakes on you of divert your focus a little or wait for this timer or log off or do something else, right? Like, it has like some very light free-to-play hooks overall. Like, I think Warframe's very light on that, and the main thing that they don't do is like really breadcrumb you to like where you need to go for the important stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think where Warframe really succeeds is its community, and I don't even just mean like what the community team does. I mean like how easy they make it to play with each other, to hop in, hop out, to collaborate, to like that's where Warframe truly succeeds, because it's just welcoming to have a thing that you come do. Where Warframe suffers, in my opinion, is it's daunting as a game to play.
Yeah, well, like you said, I mean, like, you opened the mod menu and you went, and this is the thing, I say this every fucking free-to-play through, and and we always talk about it, and Sarah's literally just said the thing, completely unprompted. You open the mod menu and you go, no.
It's just too much. Look, so for a game like, I'm gonna say a thing that like is how I operate, and I totally get that depth is important to a lot of players.
Yes.
For me, for Warframe, I want to log in. I want to do a thing. I just want to shoot, bang, 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 slam, slam, bada bing. You know, like fuck your life, right? Do fashion, right? All that stuff is great for me.
Yes. Absolutely.
It made me literally hop out of a queue after I've been waiting weeks to play a game.
Yeah,
but
like the core loop in Warframe is good.
But it just forces you to go deeper. And I don't wanna.
Yeah. So
I wish there was more of that kiddie pool play. I wish there was a very, not easy mode to play, but like you may never get max, but it'll apply your mods in a pretty functional way.
Yep. So
if you want to just use system selected.
Yeah, I think that there needs to be for me, the way that I think that Warframe could really fix a lot of its early game problems is to have you on an early game track that gets you a lot of things, where they're like giving you very specific goals and really helping you out and putting things into your Warframe for you. Because there's an auto mod in the game. You can click like an automatically do it button, but that button sucks and it's always going to give you a shit build. So the advice from anyone that's experienced is do not ever hit that button. It is a waste of time. But there has to be some kind of like in-game community resource for like, just copy these builds. Like, this build contains stuff you have and the community has voted it up as a thing that you should use, right? Like some kind of like a community tool to help new players along, to be like, what should I put in this? And then the answer is, you have this, put this in it, right? Like, they need like a really intelligent system of like mod suggestions to give people so that they can get to a place of like competence without needing to know what every single fucking mod does, or like how much they need to level things or whatever. Like, simplify. You know what in Monster Hunter, this is a thing that's like a really good analogy because you love Monster Hunter, obviously. You know, you pin a recipe.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, they said no, and I was like, what do you mean? You pin a recipe, and you're like, I need a Rathalos scale, I need the tail of it, and I need these other couple of things, right? We need something like that for builds in Warframe, where it's like, I need pressure point, pin it, and whenever I get it, it'll just get installed, it'll get leveled, and if I need endo for that to level it, it'll pin that for me. These are the things that I need to get, and like, just to give you more progress bars for being like, okay, I got the recipe for this build. Or like, if you could just take like a link from one of my videos and be like, okay, I put this in, and this is now the thing that's pinned. I want to make this, and it's going to give you some places that you can go to start working on that, right? Like more direction in terms of that, and like really simplifying like the modding system for people who just don't want to deal with it because that's so many people. Would really help, because like that's what you want, right? Is you're like, I want to play as Gara, and I don't want to think about all this shit. I want to drive the car, and I don't want to think about building the engine, right? Am I right? Oh, I don't. I think she's absorbed in the thing. Give her a minute. This one is a popular build section for the gods you play, so you can always see what the community is building. Yeah, something like that, and like having like a pin system and all that kind of stuff. Pin system with pin on star chart, so I know where to go instead of getting sidetracked. Yep, absolutely. And like some of that comes with like more guides on like specific farms and stuff, right? Like having a quest that's going to introduce you to the Necromech vaults, having a quest that's going to introduce you to farming corrupted mods, like having these things where it's like you don't need a big quest, but you do need a light introduction to these things so that people know that they exist and they can feel comfortable doing it. I want filters for the star chart. I want a search bar for the star chart. This is the thing I've talked about before. This is a major thing. A search bar for the star chart. I want to go to this menu. I want to be on this menu. I want there to be a search bar right here. And if I type in Vitality, it should tell me every node where Vitality drops as a mission reward. Yeah, also for resources. Yep. If I type Argon into this, it should tell me every node where Argon drops. If I type in Condition Overload, it will tell me the nodes where Condition Overload drops. There's triangles floating around you. Oh, that's an ephemera for my Titania. It's comes from the Sisters of Parvos. Like, there should be a search bar here that functions to tell you where to get a lot of things. And stuff like this, right? Where it's the, let's take the Lucretia ephemera, for example, right? If I get this item linked to me, I should be able to click this. And it says, hatch venomous plots in this ephemera seized from a converted or vanquished Sister of Parvos. There should be a tutorial here. I should be able to click Sister of Parvos, or there should be more info here on what the fuck that means. Like, items that you could earn in this description, like all of this empty space here, should be, how the fuck do I get that? Yeah, or a link to the wiki. You want the wiki integrated into the game, that's not a bad thing. It's not so much about like the wiki being integrated into the game, because it doesn't need to be a full explanation. It just needs to be a competent explanation. And D's been doing better about systems like that, where like if we look in here, we have like this, how to. Emotes can be assigned in on the gear tab in the arsenal. To play an emote, open the gear wheel during your mission and then shift to the emotes wheel. That's how you complete this challenge. Stuff like this. This is great. This was recently added to the Nightwave and it's excellent. They're the most dense place for new information and tutorials for a new player is the Nightwave. Start Elite Sanctuary Onslaught from the World State panel and navigation. The 8 zones do not need to be completed in a single session. Awesome. Great. It tells me where I need to go, and then another like thing on top of it. You don't need to do it all at once. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for telling me all this stuff. Does it say how you unlock ESO though? That's true. That's fair. Like that could be like another sentence on this. Like you could have it be like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is unlocked after the New Strange quest. That's like one more sentence that could be added onto this. But like this is so much better than what we had before. You know what I mean? Kill 30 Xmas. Identify Xmas enemies and missions by their names and glowing auras. I would say this screenshot here is a bad example because the nullifier bubble could be mistaken as the glowing aura. The screenshot could be a little better, but absolutely. Mods frequently drop from killed enemies. Rare mods have a golden glow when dropped and a golden border when picked up. Absolutely they do. And this just gives you like a rule because the challenge is self-explanatory. Kill 150 enemies with a melee weapon. Only enemies you personally kill or injure with your melee weapon count. Yeah. First thing Warframe needs is a proper tutorial for the modding system instead of what is essentially, here are mods, go ham. I think that they need
that's all we have time
to
for.
introduce the like pinning system with the starters, where each starter should have its own quest with a base build that will get players started, right? Where it's like, okay, you've started as Excalibur, and then after like the very baseline tutorial stuff, they're like, okay, we're gonna take you around Earth and do some stuff, right? We're gonna pin this for you, and you're gonna go get some things. You're gonna go on Earth. You're gonna go and do Gaia, and you can just public matchmake into it. Like you can do Everest and just public matchmake into it, or Mantle, or like just some missions here, and then like maybe also in like the first couple ones on Venus. And it's like, if you complete these, we're gonna give you a vitality, a redirection. We're gonna give you a streamline and a continuity. And it's like, okay, you're gonna have those, and it's gonna be a build that fits with no catalyst, and you're also gonna get an aura mod that fits the polarity of your Warframe. So you have like, you know, your 44 points instead of just your 30. And we're going to teach you how to install all of these, and it's going to be a very baseline, acceptable build without any crazy stuff in it. Like if the build that you end up with is, okay, we're going to get you a rank 8 vitality, we're going to get you a rank 8 vitality, a streamline, a continuity, and like one more mod and an aura, and that's going to be your baseline Excalibur build. That's what you're going to have. And there's like a little bit more room for you to do stuff that you want to do. And that's going to get you through up until like Saturn or Uranus, right? And then teaching you how to pin a new build and having like a repository for popular builds. Like that's the type of stuff that could really smooth that really early game out, where it's like, okay, we're not just going to hit you with install whatever. We're going to hit you with install this. Put this stuff in, and like maybe give like little blurbs about why. Like even if it's like very simple stuff, like health is essential to your survival. You're installing a vitality so that you have more of it. Like it's like that's the stuff. And like whenever you install the streamline will make it so you can use your abilities more often. You use less energy when utilizing your abilities, which means you need less to use your abilities, right? And then like whenever you get continuity, your abilities will last longer. For channeled abilities like Exalted Blade, this will also make them more efficient. Perfect place for that information. He has access to which mods people use, right? A suggested build algorithm could be really easy to make. It would look at which mods are the most used and add those to a list and hit the player with like a shaded image of the suggested mods in the build window. I think pinned builds would be better. And what I mean, and the reason I say that is because like you'd want to have it like sectioned off, right? Because like sending a new player towards like primed mods and things would not work out. Like there's too much of a divide between like what's realistic for certain players to get, right? Like there's definitely a way to do it, and like I mean I could sit down and like probably figure it out, but it's not as just refined as like just tell them what to go get, because like sometimes the answer is go get primed sure-footed, and it's like, how do I get that? Log in 800 times. It's like, oh well, that's not very helpful. You okay? You fell asleep? Honey. What was the last... Oh, did you... I didn't realize. You were so tired. She fell asleep on her hand. I love you. It's okay. I know you're very tired. You got up very early. 1 second. I need to hug this woman. I'll be right back. 2 a.m. is late at night. I never would have guessed. Yeah, she's almost at the 24 hour for her. And Sarah sure is quiet. Yeah, she did fall asleep. I thought she was busy on her phone doing a thing. By the time you finish the Star Chart, you would at least get the basics. I remember them to use RPG and MMO mechanics, so when I started playing Warframe about 2 years ago, the mod menu didn't ward me off at all. She found it to be very intuitive, which is wild to say out loud after learning about all the gripes people have with the system overall. Yeah, I mean, like, the modding menu is, like, very natural for me. And, like, I can pick up, like, pretty much any game and be like, I understand this. But also, like, that's the way my brain works, right? Like, I build fucking Magic the Gathering decks. Don't be sorry, babe. Yeah, Sarah, me and Sarah will definitely play some more Warframe and definitely have some more discussions about it. Yeah, the mod menu is definitely one of the death walls, though, and I think it's a part of the game that, if improved and, like, made easy for a new player to get, like, a baseline experience with it, I think if they did that, that would be the biggest boon to just straight up player retention that they could ever put in. Played in 2 years, just came back yesterday, and it's even worse. Then starting fresh, I have no idea where I am or what to do. Yeah, so they just added the Tenno guide, which is in the top right. Like, it's usually like right here. Not for me because I have everything done. But right up here, the Tenno guide will kind of give you like a rough idea of what you could do, and it's a good first step that DE has taken. But a lot of like a part of a symptom of like a returning player thing is that whenever you're a returning player, the what do I do? In a lot of cases, if you've been gone long enough, comes down to you do what you want. And that's rough. Oh, 1 second. She butt me. The best modding guide, a link to your YouTube channel. Thank you. Also need to improve the early game energy health / ammo economy. I think it's honestly mainly energy. It's kind of where the game's just wide open to you, yeah. And I think that's good that the game's wide open to you and it gives you a lot of choice. But I think there's also like a lot of like you should be directed in some way. And a lot of that is like, you know, we've talked about like cutting the chaff in terms of mods, right? Like there's a lot of mods that they should just remove. Like every single Arcwing mod, no reason for any of them to exist. Literally cut all of the Arcwing mods, every single one, and Arcwings now use Warframe mods. Give everyone back all of like the invested endo. You get all of the endo, remove every single Arcwing mod. And the other two Arcwing players would be really annoyed at that. Why? You'd literally get better mods that you already have. Flight speed is good. Yeah, maybe keep a couple. Sure. Same thing with Arc Gun and Arc Melee. Absolutely with Arc Gun and Arc Melee. Cut all that shit. You just make sprint speed also flight speed? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you just make sprint speed flight speed. That's true. Well, now, all three. Yeah, every single one. You straight up, they should cut entirely this entire section. Every mod in this section, cut all of it. Arc Melee, every mod in this section, cut all of it. And then in here, you probably keep the Necromech mods, but everything that's an Arcwing mod in here, cut all of it. Oh, being called again. one sec, be right back. Yeah, there's a huge amount of chaff that just needs to be cut. Because a lot of it is just like confusion for no reason, right? Where it's like, what is Diamond Skin really doing? Nothing. Nothing. It's doing nothing. Like antitoxin too, like effects like this and lightning rod, like all these types of effects are easy cuts. Just get rid of it. Nice, Hero. You must know it's obscure to me. Time to time I find one of the rare mods that I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, there's like a good amount of mods that just don't like add anything to the game. You know what I mean? Like reflection. Like this is nothing. Reflection is just like absolutely nothing, and like yeah, I mean yeah, I mean yeah. Like Potagium. Gross, please. How much endo do you get for dupes? It depends on the rarity of the mod. You can do by duplicates. Really loaded 10k endo right there. How do you get prime mods? Borrow Katir is the major way, but you'll also get them from like logins and a few other ways. Gonna show off mods stream when? I mean, I'm just really slowly working on it, honestly. And like I have some other like, you know, random stuff to grab. You know, like a new Boreal mod. I still don't have Swift Mercy. This hasn't dropped. I've been on those nodes. How to get legendary core? You don't. They're literally unicorns. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just like why does it exist? You know what I mean? Like, I'll like enhance vitality on companions. Like, why is there not just one vitality mod? Like, why even have that separate? It's literally just vitality, but again, mod. Like, there's a lot of bloat over time, and I'm not saying that it wasn't right to make that mod at the time, because like you obviously wanted to add grind for people, right? Like, oh, they got to grind to finish out their this thing, that thing, that thing. But there's so much of that at this point that already exists that you don't need all these like smaller little versions of that. The amount of endo I'd get from this cut is nuts. Oh, sure. Frankly, I've been tempted to try a build that uses Patagium on Zephyr to lean into the passive, but I know it's pointless. Lean into the passive. Oh, hold 1 on Zephyr. You fly. You're welcome. What if Patagium Loki for ribbon opening? Is that ever necessary? Loki can hang on a wall for like a million years. I also think like ribbon opening is a really weak reason to keep that mod. I think we're really talking about cutting mods. What if you just cut all ribbons? Oh wait, we can't do that. What's Patagium? It increases your wall latch time. That's all it does. Yeah, like, man, cutting all of the arc gun mods. Yeah, that's honestly, that's like a big one. Is like if you cut all the arc melee, arc gun, and all of like the arc wing mods, that'd be nice. Another thing not explained, AABC. I think AABC is like overall like pretty fine. Then they might balance pass Arcwing, do not want. I mean, just literally give it Warframe mods. Just had to explain it to people farming Ginny. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. No, that's fair. I mean, AABC is like needlessly confusing. Because I mean, you'd think it would just be ABC, right? It is a bit weird that it's 20-minute chunks instead of 15. But, like, I get it, I guess. Here's an idea. Turn the flight speed mods into airspeed and have it apply to both Warframes and Arcwing. Cut all other Arcwing, Arc Gun, and Arc Melee mods. Well, you just have sprint speed become flight speed. What if we just did A, B, C, D and made A and B the same? Also very much an option. Best Warframe in your personal opinion. It depends entirely on what content you're doing. If you ask my favorite Warframe, it's Protea right now. Aren't there any mods that give increased friction? Not really much reason to have that. Do you want to grab my Gara Prime parts? I have several sets. I'm probably heading to bed soon. Oh, no, I think it's okay. I think she'll probably want to farm it herself, honestly. Also, keep in mind, Sarah's like, she's MR2, and like she's just gonna like, you know, go about it and just have a good time and do what she wants to do, right? And it's not like Gara is hard to farm. Gara is very accessible right now, Gara Prime. Everything doing Warframe is explaining kill it to Thame in squad chat. Oh, of course. Teledithame, one of the best bosses, also more complicated than people want to do. It's the same reason why we can't have Lua Spy in sorties. You cannot get Lua Spy in sorties for anyone that doesn't know that, because it is too hard. Yeah, and then like these primary mods, like some of these just need to be fixed, honestly, like Sawtooth and Rupture, like Impact and Slash, like these don't work the way that you'd think that they work. Like they just need to be fixed in terms of like just working the same way as elementals and stuff, honestly. Any tips for beginners? Watch YouTube videos on learning stuff, or just ask people. Honestly, like for me, you don't have to join mine, but it's the one I have and I like it and it's very helpful. Literally join my Discord. Don't go in the spoilers channel. There's a reason it's there. But just in general, if you have a question, just ask in general chat in the Discord, and people in the Discord tend to be very helpful. So if you're like, how does this work? Generally, there's usually going to be somebody online that can explain it, because you're going to have a lot of questions. Yeah, like mods like Thunderbolt, like you could change this to make this usable, but like this mod is completely irrelevant nowadays. For Slayer, finding a good small clan with a handful of active players is also a good idea. It doesn't even have to be small, as long as they have all the research done. Doesn't matter what clan you join. Later, May. Have a good sleep. Yeah, like there's like a good, if I just went through and like looked at every single mod, I'm sure there's actually like a large amount of mods that you could just cut at like basically no downside whatsoever. Like Charged Chamber is one of them, honestly. Like just cut Charged Chamber. Why does it exist? There's no real reason. Movement speed while aiming, cut it. Holster speed, cut it. Less zoom while aim gliding, cut it. This should be in the options menu. Crit chance, believe it or not, cut it. I don't know about that. Guided ordnance, cut it. Gut instinct, what percentage of existing mods would you cut? I mean, this is weighted pretty heavily by 3 entire sections, I think, needing to be cut entirely. But it's probably like 20%. Well, no, it's actually probably like 30%. Not counting Arcwing / vehicles. That's probably like 15%. It's probably 15%. But I think it's 15% of them would be removed. It's probably an additional 40% that should be changed to be reasonable. Here's a good example of like a collapse. Shotgun ammo mutation. Ammo mutation. Why the fuck are there different versions? For no reason and nothing. More resource drain, but that's the thing, isn't it? Is that I don't think that's an effective resource drain. Also, Kobu, thank you for the resub, much appreciate it. Also, what's up, Iron Ring? But yeah, there's like some of these just be like combined across, right? Like I think it's fine for specialized mods. You need to get like multiple versions of them, right? Like, whenever we're talking about, like, charged shell, right? Like, base electricity mods. Like, I don't see much of an argument for them being separate unless they're going to be at different percentiles. You know what I mean? Like, the 60/60s, I think there's, like, a reason. Like, these are good rewards and they're really good mods. And, like, they can be spread out in like, different places on the star chart like they are now. And give you a good reason to go to a bunch of different places. I think that's absolutely valid. Like, a lot of, like, your, like, very base level modding tools, I think, need to be given to you early. Like, a lot of commons and uncommons should be, like, just that. Like, extremely common. Like, given to you, basically. Right? All the 60/60s are in spies at, like, a 5% chance. Not all of them. The electric ones aren't. The electric ones are on Borrow, the toxin ones are on Corrupted Vor, and then heat and cold are in spies. Yeah, like, I've been saying this since they literally existed, but, like, flawed mods, no reason. No reason to exist. I think if they were going to have flawed mods, this is the real. Flawed mods should cost 0 mod points. They should cost 0. Because then we're looking at, like, like, Streamline, and you have this. This costs 0. It'll give you 12% ability efficiency. Okay. Great. I'm a brand new player. I was given this mod in the tutorial. I can just slap it in. Boom. There's, like, I put this thing in. It's better for me. I want the real version that costs mod points and all this forma and all this shit. But, like, literally, flawed mods should cost 0. And, like, whenever we're talking about, like, vitality, right? You have this is 440%, and then I literally don't even have. Is there even a broken copy of this? I literally don't remember. Have a broken copy of it that's just this, or maybe not that high, maybe this high, 200%. Like a rank 4 vitality that costs 0. There is one. Okay, have it just cost 0. Be like, you're gonna get these basic things. Here are a couple of building blocks. There's some shit to fuck around with, new player. Like, that's a way you could have flawed mods and have it be like, oh, so whenever you're, and then that also solves a different problem, and also creates, like, an intrinsic value to those later on in the game, right? Is like, oh, I formatted this and I'm MR 18. I have, like, a couple empty spots. Oh, well, I'm just gonna click the flawed tab and just toss in some, like, shitty versions of these mods. Like, I'm still modding, but it's just the shitty versions of some things. Because then that's still, like, utilizing the system, and it, like, helps people get comfortable, right? Because it's like, oh, there's no cost. I'm not doing it wrong. I just fill it. Just fill it with everything. Whatever. Yeah, Hildred and Harrow for redirection, sure. Yeah, Mag in the early game, for sure. Like, there's stuff that you could do, like, with flawed mods to, like, make it, like, a real system, but, like, right now, I will say Streamline in particular, I did use on the free-to-play through. I did use this Streamline because it only cost 5, and in some cases that was good for, like, the 12% efficiency boost. Like, that was pretty real in a couple of cases. But yeah. I should have explained the basics. Yeah, absolutely. Main problem with the historical mods is that there isn't one. Yeah. Just plays all mods. All mods with ribbons. Please God, no. But also needs to be added to the actual name of the mod. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, it's set. When you hover over it, it's pretty obvious, right? Like, it's pretty obvious when you hover over it. It's like, I mean, it's all caps, right? I think it's fine. Like, the labeling is fine. There's also, like, the small visual. I think it's fine. But yeah, like, flawed mods are an opportunity to have a tutorial that doesn't require your Warframe to be any particular levels, but also I think it'd be really healthy if, like, you had some tutorialization that would just automatically level your very first Warframe up to 30, like, really fast. Alright, can we remove important game-changing mods from login bonuses? Well, probably not. You know, here's the thing that I think that they could do for the flawed mods, if they were going to do like some like the types of changes that I'm talking about here, like if you made them free and stuff, different color. Make them like a what color would you make them? You could make them green. Take the green of the sprout in FF14. Be like, there you go. These are the flawed mods. They make them green. Make them a really obvious color. How in depth do they go into combining elements? I mean, like, I can tell you what I think like the tutorial should look like for something like that. Like, I'm just gonna take like the baseline weapon. Let's like say a Bratton. Here's the Mark 1 Bratton. Okay, so if I'm doing like a modding tutorial, let's say there's some like flawed mods that are gonna go in here, right? If you're doing like a modding tutorial and your new player has their Mark 1 Bratton, you would obviously be like Serration. You have like a broken Serration that like goes to maybe like a rank 4 or something, right? It's like a rank 4, you go like Serration. This will give you just raw more damage. This will make all your numbers go up, which is good. Like, that's like clearly good. Like, this will make all of your base damage go up. And it's like, okay, now let's add an element. Let's add Hellfire, and like a flawed Hellfire is, you know, like a rank 2 equivalent, right, or something like that. Okay, now that we've added Hellfire, you get this number. This number is also increased by how much you added with Serration. Now let's add some fire rate. Add some lower level of speed trigger. This will then point out, this will increase your fire rate. There are plenty of mods that can increase various different stats on your weapon. Also, if we add a cold mod, it would be a broken version or whatever. If we had a cold mod, you can see that the two elements combine to create a new element. Like, it's like very simple stuff like that, right? And like this stuff right here, like this stuff is actually explained when you hover over already. Like that's like literally like what you're looking for in terms of like a tutorial. Like that, what I just did is more information than you ever get about mods from the game. I'd add an element chart button myself on the side. Oh yeah, like an optional thing to click. Sure. Literally clip that and just mush it into the game code when you first open an upgrade tab. Maybe change the flawed name. I didn't want to touch them when I started because of the name and the cracked look. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you honestly, like, legitimately, you can change like the narrative on those mods by being like, can I just type in flawed and find them? I can. You have like this, right? And it says flawed. If you were to make this green, literally rip it. Sprout mods. These are mods for new players and mods that you can just generally use to fill out builds that have open space. These mods are free, but far less powerful than their the counterparts that cost mod points, or that cost capacity rather. Right? Like, make it green, make it friendly, call them sprout mods. We did it. Like, it's super simple stuff. You have a quest with the new Cephalon in charge of modding? Sure. That's actually a good area to like add a character. You can use the search function in game to see what mods combine to make a damage type. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you type blast in, it gives you everything that can, like, you know, it gives you the appropriate elements to make blast. You guys know that? It's really useful. Like, I would say, like, in this menu, if the first time you opened this menu, you were greeted by, like, kind of a mini Cephalon, that was like, whoa, that looks like a lot. Let's make this easy for now. We'll come back to this later. And it took you out of this menu and told you to go to your arsenal. It was like, here's your Bratton, upgrade, and then just did the thing that we just talked about. It'd be like, oh, this is actually super simple. Okay, cool. Is there a preferred place to farm extract? Oh, Nitane extract? So from the Nightwave. So the Nightwave, you get points as you level it up and things, and then under credit offerings, you can get Nitane for 15 credits. This is what you should be doing to get Nitane. A Cephalon that just plays your YouTube vids.
Let's check.
I mean, I would love to develop a tutorial improvement with DE. I'd be way into that. I'd be way into that. A Cephalon slime. Yeah. Probably not that. Yeah, for me, like, would that be cool? Sure. Like, having, like, a voice in the game, that's obviously awesome. I would be way into that. But, like, more so than anything else, I want, like, the tutorial stuff to be good for new players, to get people on board and, like, feel like they have some kind of a base level of understanding. Like, legitimately, in a tutorial, like from this, like, we've added Broken Serration, and we've also added Hellfire and Cold to talk about, like, the basics of modding. Like, from this, you'd be like, don't worry about adding anything too fancy for now, just stick to the basics. Right? Like, you could legitimately, like, just go with that. Like, the basics are more damage elements, and that's gonna get you through, like, all the way through to Second Dream. Like, just that base level of knowledge is gonna get you that far. Nice cross. Make Simodius in charge of modding quest and you can voice him. Oh, you evil person. Fucking Simodius. Gonna see your Vertilac build? Oh, I still need to test the Vertilac a bunch. We put Forma in it, but not much else. Like, this is, like, you know, hyper basic, literally leveling it up build. I need to try, like, the heavy attack build and a few other things. Pistol kill stuff, though. Cool. Obviously using a Dex Arcane set on one of your other weapons. As time voicing Simodius is the embodiment of the "you have become what you swore to destroy" meme. What if Simodius could be reformed? Session explains stances, Simodius does mods, Ortis explains ship functions. Yeah. And also, like, I want to point out that there is definitely like the risk of like going too far with the tutorialization. Like, you don't really want to super hard railroad people because that'll turn other people off. But there is a healthy balance. Basically, the only person I remember from like back in the Spin to Win days that's still making content. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Glad you've enjoyed for a long time, Dre. Also, some overview of what changed since you last logged in for returning players. You don't need to search for a bunch of old patch notes. That's fair. I do think the game could really benefit on major patches for like a dev letter. Like something of that nature, right? Like hear me out here. This is a thing that could be useful. And DE have actually been making videos that kind of go over some update stuff that are like pretty short and concise in a lot of cases. But if you just had that like as a resource in game, where it's like if you haven't logged in for 60 days, right? If you haven't logged in for 60 days, whenever you log in, you're hit with a menu that's like, here are all the major updates since you've been away, and then it like just like lists some of like their major features, and if you want to know more about them, like then it links you like outside the game to like the dev video that was put out about that update. Like something like that could help returning players a lot. How do you differentiate weapons that are heavy attack focused and those that are not? In a lot of cases, it's just whether or not the heavy attack of that particular weapon type is good. A market board would be epic. Oh, market board would be incredibly helpful. Like, I agree with the notion that, like, this is, like, a really, really common notion. Oh, shit, what weapon did I have equipped on Titania before? It was the Plasmor, right? I agree with the notion that a lot of people have that if they added a market board, it would overall lower prices of things. I think that's, like, objectively true. But also, I also think that the lowering of prices would coincide with a volume of traffic that would never have been before seen. Like the amount of volume of like moving product would be astronomical because it would be easy. There's Contempt adds 190% damage and not 90% like the description says. Oh, free. I have so much shit I'd sell if it wasn't a pain to do so. Yeah. There's still anything because I can't be bothered to wait around. Yep. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Which would lead to buying a shit ton more. Yep. Like, if it was, like, legitimately as easy as, like, I go up here, and whenever I want to go buy something, I go up and I go to navigation, and then the market board is on Maru's Bazaar. Gives you just yet another reason to go to Maru's Bazaar. You go to Maru's Bazaar, you go to the market board, and you're like, I need this mod, this mod, this mod, this mod, this mod, and this mod. Here's the platinum. Send it out to everybody that posted those. I have all the mods I need. Okay, here I go. I'm going to be back here. Right? I got the things I was looking for. I did it. For sure that I would buy and sell things 100 times more often. I could just click a button instead of having to message 30 AFK people. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. D's logic is probably if market board, no real use for clan halls. Sure. I mean, I disagree with that because the use for clan halls and those trading menus is to help new players. Those are entirely to help new players because those are trading where like you're trading, right? But like you're not using platinum. Because that could be the catch, right? Is that the trading on the market board is platinum only. That'd be awesome. Last night I spent like 8 hours selling miscellaneous mods for enough plat to get the Protobire collection. Yeah. Or they could put the market board in the dojo. Also very true. Also very true. Yeah, market board from the dojos. Absolutely valid. Yeah, market board definitely would be nice. Protobire collection is a good investment. Yeah, I really like the Protobire collection a lot. It's actually a video I need to make, because now that I have it all leveled. Now that I have it all leveled, I can show the whole thing off. It's fucking sick. The reason for Maruz then? I mean, Maruz has like plenty of reason to exist. Like it's for your Varzia during resurgences and stuff, and then Maru herself. I don't like the full body aura, but I like the rest of the ephemera. That's fair. I think I don't like this piece, but I'm really into everything else. This piece I think is a little much. And I think it's a little much on both forms that have it. This one is the one I overall like the best. I think for like wide use. But I will just do all Apex on Mesa here for funsies. You did fashion for Volt with his new skin? I mean, I looked at it, but I'm not huge on like the textures, like difference between Mesa and Volt are like pretty massive. Make every Warframe part, including non-primes, be tradable if they add a market board. Disagree. I think for regular frames, you should have to farm it. Except Ash, no one should have to farm Ash. I mean, that's a DE problem, where they should fix where Ash and Oberon are. I can only imagine evolving armor is going to be a new standard. I hope so, because it's dope. It's a great idea. Moving Oberon was such a wild decision. I very much agree. Because now he's like, he used to be like a hyper accessible Warframe that like you could build and he was easy to build. And like, sure, you can add him to your roster. He can do a couple of things. And now it's like, oh yeah, he's like stuck behind like a hilariously bad farm in Railjack. And also he's way worse than a million other Warframes that are way easier to get. So like, fuck him. Understand why they moved Ash to a place that takes twice as long as Korra's farm. Yeah, it's super outrageous. Instead of the Protovirus and Donna, can I offer a side reel? Oh, yeah, no, okay. The reason the Protovire was on here is because I was leveling it. Yeah, no, this is a dope Sindana, though. Okay, this definitely looks better, but like part of the purpose of this fashion is to use the Protovire. So that's part of like the reason this fashion exists at this point, because my preferred Mesa fashion is still definitely this one for right now. But yeah. TLDR, Warframe really good right now. Warframe still also could use a lot of improvements, especially in the new player experience area. And it's not even so much the new player experience, it's like the new player, like, how do I put this? It's like the new player overload. Yeah, the protovirus stuff is sweet. Onboarding, not even really onboarding. It's just overloading them. Lots of data really quick. Lots of completely unexplained, really intimidating looking data. Like, I need you, this is what I need you guys. Actually, wait, can I do it? I actually don't know. Can I just change the language of the game from somewhere in here? I actually super do not remember. I think it's from the launcher. Yeah, it is from the launcher. Okay. You guys will just have to imagine then. You guys will just have to imagine. You open this menu, and everything is in Russian. And if you know Russian, it's in Japanese. And if you know both those languages, then you get it. Like, what would you know about? Like, what the fuck? Lamau, basically, right? It would mean nothing. Like, it would mean nothing to you. You'd be like, there's gold, silver, bronze, capacity, percentages. 100%. I don't know what that means. This is this. Polarities. These are the same. What does that mean? Like, I was into Warframe, I had someone helping me and I was still overwhelmed. Yeah, for sure. Like, all I think about is Japanese written in Cyrillic. This menu is Klingon for most new players. Yeah, no, absolutely. And like, you think that menu's bad. Imagine you open this menu, but it's in Swahili. And you are like a regular American. Like, what? What am I supposed to, like, all of this information? None of this means anything. These buttons aren't lit up. I clicked this. How many? No, does it matter? How many? Sell, but not these. But this, what is this? I kind of know. I think I know what this is. I think. Okay, pesos. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is this though? I have no idea what this is. Like new player brain. I have no. Is this good? Is this good? Should I do which one of these? I have no idea. And like, God forbid, you accidentally go to 4, and then you're like, what is this? A chance at is this good? But it spends this. So should I get these? Like, if you don't know, it's like, what do you mean? And then you select only one. It's fusion. Enhance the mod by fusing endo. Dissolve into endo. This is endo. Get endo, but fusing. And then as a new player, you get like here, and it's red, and you're like, I don't have enough. How do I get more? Only breakdown, or where? Like, and like which one? Like, then that's like completely going outside of the point of which ones of these are good. Like this one's like plus 10%, swooshy slash. Does the symbol mean something? Is it only a certain kind of slash? Like there. I never told you you'd make a fantastic character actor. Thank you. And around now is when Alt F4 is pressed. I mean, yeah, like that's like literally what Sarah said is she opened the modding menu and she went, no. And like, that's common. That's common. And like the thing that people need to be told, which is like basically what I told her, is ignore all of this. And like it wouldn't obviously would not scroll as much as mine because I have fucking like almost every mod in the game. But you scroll like this much and you're like, ignore everything. Here's what I need you to do, new player. I need you to go to this menu. Way easier. Go to your Mark 1 bow. Click upgrade. Okay. Little search bar. Type in pressure. You should see a mod called pressure point. Okay. Put it in. Cool. Hold on. We're just going to simulate. Full simulation. Pressure point. Cool. Put it in. Okay. That's in now. Good. Go to on the bottom right. Click the little button that says mods. Okay. You click that. It's going to show you all your mods that are installed. This is what's on your weapon right now. Click that pressure point one again. Then click the fusion button. This is going to make it so mod better. Mod will be better when do fusion. Okay. Then you just hit the plus, and then it's how much better, and then how much it's going to cost is right here. Okay? So like if you have enough, you should just do as much as you can. And then you have both of these, so just do it, and then you got a really good thing, and then you just keep it in your weapon. Then your weapon is 120% better. Like, that's how we have to talk to new players. Like, ignore literally all of the insane amounts of shit that the game is, like, just shitting at you. And just put this one mod in. I have like 2,600 hours, and I did not know you could go to the equip mods from the arsenal. It's a useful piece of information. But like, imagine like what we're doing on like a new player track is that you're on Earth, right? You get dumped off at Earth after the tutorial, right? You start over here on like E Prime or whatever. Or whatever things you initially have unlocked, right? It's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go do mantle and capture a guy. Very straightforward mission. When you get back from that mission, we're gonna teach you how to install pressure point in your melee weapon. Okay? Just a one and done. Just install one mod. Cool. Your weapon's better. And then you're gonna go and do like Lith or Gaia. And then it's like, okay, now we're gonna teach you how to level up your mods, right? And then like with the Mark 1 weapons and your starter Warframe, just boost people to like whatever level they need to be in order for the tutorial to happen. Like by the time you get to like almost Fossa, based on like what you've done, like just like little checkpoints that they can give you for like your very first steps, your Excal or your Mag or your Volt should be rank 30. Just to decomplicate things. Oh, thank you, Hunt. Damage mod's still a thing? Yes. That was even more confusing? I agree. We talked about earlier, a little bit earlier in the stream, that like recontextualizing and like changing what flawed mods are could have significant value. And what we mean by that, when we say that, is you take the Bratton, right? Take the Bratton. And these are called flawed mods, which is a bad name. Flawed is a bad name because it makes you think of bad, right? Flawed bad. Flawed is bad. So instead, take all of the flawed mods and make them green and call them sprout mods. Okay? Sprout mods. They do not have levels and they do not have cost. They lack both of those things. And they only give you like little bits of stats. And then you're like, okay, here's some basic stuff. You're gonna get a like Serration that's like got some levels in it. Maybe it's like, I don't know, rank 3 or 4 effectively. And it's just free. You're like, okay, put it in. You put that in. That's like, okay, cool. Now your weapon is better. There is a better version of this mod that's gonna cost you points, as you can see up here by your capacity in this tutorial. And then it's going to tell you to take a mod that's not a sprout mod. Be like, Hellfire. This is a regular mod. As you can see, the numbers are much higher or whatever, right? Like, have it be like, you know, a mod that has a higher number or whatever. And then have it put that one in. This mod is also an elemental. Like this type of stuff, like just give some details. Some like very, very basic shit. Have them look green because tarnish, like the frames in the opening movie, and call them ancient mods. Ancient mods, sure. Like they need to be presented in a more friendly way though, and also be used in a more friendly way. Because like, here's the thing, right? If you have these sprout mods that just have like some like, you know, little numbers on them, like be like, oh, this is 45% damage, and then it's a 30% elemental or something like that, right? Like just these like these little numbers on them that are not nearly as good as like the 90% elementals and all this other stuff that you could be using if you were using capacity. It also gives you more to do. Because whenever you have 30 capacity, like what fucking fits on this? Nothing. You're putting like 3 mods in. But if instead, looking at flawed mods, and there's like 6 flawed mods or whatever, right? 6, maybe 8. Maybe you make 8 of them. You make 8 flawed mods, sprout mods, ancient mods, whatever you would call them to like recontextualize them. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, you get a little bit more magazine capacity, and then you have more reload speed. Like they have some like okay-ish numbers on them. Like be like, oh, fast hands, you have 15% more reload for sure. Go for it. 15% or 20% more magazine capacity, sure. And like you just fill out a build with them. You're like, yeah, you throw these in here, and then you've got like your real serration. You put a real serration in for 10 of your points, and you just fill up the rest of the slots with this other little stuff. D could also like send you an inbox with some links to guides from content creators. I'm a content creator, and I would love that. There's also a lot of issues with that. I think there's like a lot of problems you can run into where like making content creators feel bad because their stuff's not featured in the game, or like new content creators trying to get a foothold. It's like you're just putting them towards these other content creators that have been around longer. There's like a bunch of things that you can run into that are a negative experience with that. And I think overall, putting out like a very general, like, there is a large YouTube community for guides if you're stuck. That's like a helpful thing to put in game. Like as like a message that pops up, like there's a wealth of knowledge in places like YouTube or our official Discord. Like putting stuff like that in game, super valid. But like, yeah, there's a lot of value to having like very simple stuff in game. Loading screen tips, The wiki, sure, but like that type of stuff is like a real put off for people. A lot of people don't like a wiki game. Like if you need to go read a wiki in order to like shoot mans, at least everyone sees the loading screen. Okay, you really got to consider. I think the amount of people that read a loading screen tip is way lower than you think it is. There are loading screen tips? There are. I'm legendary rank 1. What? There's a loading screen tip? There are. None of us work together in order to succeed. If you're still confused, check our official Discord or our YouTube community for assistance. Yeah, absolutely. That's like a perfectly good message to like push people to those certain channels. Or like push people to Twitch, right? Like where we are right now. Like jump into chat, ask some questions. Like even like legitimately, let's say you've got a person who's like streaming Warframe and like they don't know everything. They don't, and that's okay. Everyone who streams Warframe doesn't need to know everything, and I would never expect that of them. But if you jump into somebody's chat and they've got 50 hours in the game and you're brand new, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, put a serration in your weapon, and then like use those green mods. The green mods, you can just throw them in and you'll be fine. Like if they at least just get that, like even that from some like you know, just any random guy streaming Warframe, is there's, you know, 10 people in the chat or whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, just do this. Like that's helpful. Like if there's 8 green mods, like if you curate the 8 green mods correctly, you can have a good build for your base weapons in those green mods. Like if we're talking about like super realism, like what those green mods could be in order for you to get like a realistically like, oh wow, I understand the power of modding my weapon, right? You do now you probably don't do you do serration? Probably debatable whether or not you'd want serration. Serration should probably be your like, this is a real mod example as like the first thing to add into a weapon. And then you have 2 elementals, just 2. You probably pick heat and cold because they're the simplest things for people to understand. Electric and toxin are like inherently like weirder concepts, I would say. I would argue that. Hot and cold, easy. Everyone knows what hot and cold is. And it feels very simple, very easy to understand. Just have some like 30% elementals for one's hot, one's cold to explain that stuff. Like, oh, blast. Blast is a very nice generic element that's good against pretty much everything. So that's nice. And then you add in like a little fire rate. You put in like a fire rate and a reload speed. And then you can add in like, you'd want 3 more. 3 or 4 more. You probably want some like weirder stuff. Not like weird. Maybe just crit. Honestly, maybe just crit. Oh yeah, sure, multi-shot, like a baby multi-shot. Yeah, 30% multi-shot, sure. Yeah. Probably when too many content creators push ribbons. I mean, whatever. Ammo capacity? Yeah, magazine capacity. Yeah, do Serration as a real mod in the tutorial, right? I think that's fair. And then you have baby speed trigger. And then what did we say? Oh, 2 elementals. 2 elementals. Baby cryo rounds. Baby hellfire. And then yeah, so fire rate, regular damage is your real mod, and then cold, heat, fire rate, magazine capacity. And then reload speed. And reload speed. And then like 2 more that like matter even less. Maybe like 2 little baby crit mods. 2 little baby crit mods. Yeah. Yeah, 2 baby crit mods for sure. One elemental and multi-shot. Oh no, multi-shot's a good one. Yeah, no, multi-shot's good. What CPU GPU are you using? Oh god. I'm on a 2070 Super for my GPU. I do not remember my CPU right off the top of my head. Don't wanna rename flawed mods to baby mods. Well, you don't want to have a negative connotation on like the new player mods. Because that's part of the thing with like flawed, right? The status percent? No, I wouldn't do status percent. Status is like a deeper well than you probably want to get new players into. Like, you probably don't even really want to mention it. You probably actually, yeah, you probably stay away from crit chance too, actually. Yeah, so like this and then multi-shot. What's the last? What would the last one be? Just gotta throw this in here so I have like this example down. Reload. We have reload in here. Impact to slash proc? No. Yeah, punch through is reasonable. Yeah, baby metal auger. Sure. Gives you like 1 punch through. Sure. That's actually, you know what? I actually like that. I think this is actually probably appropriate. Then maybe like 1 more than this to add 1 choice in. Toxin, so you can have multiple elements. I think hot and cold do that well. Is there a good 1 more? Odd concept that should maybe be explained. Punch through is? No, sure. Have like a little pop-up for it. Absolutely. Blood Bane mods. Bane mods probably a little much, honestly. The way they work is a bit weird. Ammo drum?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Holster mod? Yeah, ammo drum's probably like the one. Just have the ammo drum be literally full power, though. Actually, have ammo drum only be a sprout mod. That way, it can also be one that can go in the Exilus, even if you have no more remaining points. Later down the line. Have it be this full 90%. Are you looking at a Braden for the purposes of new players? Recoil control mod could be good for sprouts. Nah, I think I like the idea of like just full converting ammo drum into a sprout mod. So like the way it would break down is that you'd have here's the way it would go basically. You'd be like, let's install Serration. You install Serration. It's the full mod Serration, they just give it to you. Okay? Be like, you've installed Serration. Awesome. This is a full real mod. It has a cost, which you can see denoted by your lowered capacity from installing it, and have like, you know, an arrow or whatever. And also, it has levels. We can talk, and like you can learn about leveling mods up later for more power. In the meantime, here's a set of sprout mods to get you started. And it's like all of these mods are less powerful than their full counterparts, but also don't cost you anything, so feel free to experiment with them. Make the sprout mods unsellable? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Because like how much better would that feel, right? Like you open this menu and at the beginning of the game, your fucking weapon's level 6 and you have 6 points and you're like, what do I do? I put this in. Does that do anything? 6% of what? 3% reloads, 3% magazine capacity? I don't give a shit. But if you come to this menu, it's like, hey, install this. It's 15% more damage. It's like, okay, 15% more damage. I like a 15% more damage. I'm the kind of guy that likes 15% more damage. Also, here's a bunch of free mods. You can just throw shit in. And then if you're looking at speed trigger and it's like 25% fire rate. Oh shit, 30% heat. I don't quite know what that means, but 30% feels like a lot. 30% cold. You're making blast now. Okay. Blast sounds good. Blast. I like blast. And if you're looking at like, 20% magazine capacity and fucking 15% reload speed and 25% multi-shot and a 1 punch through and like a little blurb like punch through allows you to shoot through enemies and walls. Badass. Like if that's what we're at, like if that's your first experience with modding, you're like, oh, this does a bunch of shit in here. There's so much shit that this menu does. Like if it's just put it all in, put the whole thing in. For experimentation, I still think that including all 4 elementals is still the right choice. So I think I sort of agree, but I think you introduce like Hellfire and Cryo rounds at first for like your first, like, here's some sprout mods to get you started, and just like slap them all in for them. And then after that, be like, we've given you 2 more. We've given you the other 2 elementals. Try switching out Hellfire for the Toxin one. Now you've made Viral. This damage type is better against other stuff. Feel free to experiment with more sprout mods as you get them. Yeah, I love to blast my enemies. Exactly. But doing something like that, like that'd be a lot. That's like a lot more of a positive experience, right? It's like, oh, I get to this menu and like I feel like something happened. I did a thing. Sure, this seems good. The game told me to do this. The game put the mods in there for me. It must be right. Like it really, like I feel like that's the type of thing that could really take away a lot of like, I don't understand this. I fucking don't get it. Like if you basically just had the equivalent of Ortis being fucking clippy, be like, it looks like you're trying to mod a weapon. There it is. You did it. We did it together. Also, Blast is the worst thing to start with because they have trouble just aiming. Why is this the worst thing to start with? Oh, if you've not been around, Blast doesn't like knock enemies down and like make them fucking like, breakdance. It has like a really minor status effect that's like not interruptive at all, actually. And like in terms of like dealing damage to stuff, it's fairly neutral across the board. Did they change that? I haven't used Blast since the change. Yeah. They made Blast not trash. I mean, it's still like whatever, but it's like it's a highly neutral element. They work with having some RS you and a mini training dummy simulacrum would be cool. Reason to visit the relay. Disagree. Completely disagree. I think that's too much. I don't think you need to go like meet this other character and all that other. You're way too early in the game for that. You're way too early in the game for going and meeting Samaris. Like this is something we're talking about like right out of Vor's prize. It's like now that you've defeated Vor, let's talk about increasing the power of your stuff or whatever. We picked this up from Vor's ship. Here's some starter stuff, right? Like there's like a million ways that they could like write the dialogue for it that would all be effective. I just think making the first time you see a modding menu like a nice positive experience. Like, cause like think about it this way. If you have your starter like outfit of things, I'm just gonna, there you go, grab that. I'm gonna go to like a miscellaneous random thing. Escal, you can do it. Oh. Bratton, the Lotto. Mark one bow. You're like, here's your stuff. Like right out of the tutorial, anything that's not rank 10, have Ortis be like, I've taken the liberty of raising the level of all of your equipment to level 10. And then, it's like shows you Excalibur, and it's like, here's a vitality mod for your like you would probably do guns. You do guns first, And it's like, hey, here's Serration. It's like a very base level Serration. Also, here's your Sprout mods. And then those go in and you're like, I've done similar things to the rest of your equipment. You can check it out now or later. Right? It's like, cool, I got more damage and a bunch of good stuff. All these numbers feel positive to me, and I feel like the game did a thing for me, and it's good. Cool. And then if you want to, you go into this, and you're like, what do you got? I go, okay, I got some stuff in here. There's some things in here. More health? We love more health. More energy? That sounds good. Like, just like a bunch of things that, like, make sense. Like, you wouldn't put quick thinking or any of that type of shit in here. Like, nothing too complicated. Like, very baseline shit. Like, more duration, more efficiency, like that stuff's all like, oh yeah, okay, one word, it's a thing, it's over here, I can hover over it, it tells me what it does. Like that kind of like simple shit. And like just getting people in, right? Mark 1 bow, it's like, oh, what you could put in here? I put a real, it's a real pressure point. Oh, that's like my other thing, and then a bunch of, you know, Sprout mods. They're just being like, feeling like you got somewhere, right? And then whenever you complete the Venus Junction, being like, let's make the Mark 1 bow even better. You can install Clashing Forest. Clashing Forest will totally change how you use this weapon, giving you access to a bunch of moves. And like same thing if you happen to choose the Skana. Like I think they should move where you get the Skana stance to be the same place where you get the Mark 1 bow one, because right here at the Venus Junction you get Northwind and Stormbringer, and Clashing Forest is right there. They should also, because this is hilarious, this is where you get the Skana stance. Like if you start with the Skana, you don't get the stance until literally 2 more planets after you get Clashing Forest. That's because you get Iron Phoenix here when you're leaving Earth and going to Mars, which means you've already done Venus and Mercury. You get the one for the Mark 1 bow on the way to Venus. Literally coming out of your first planet. That should definitely change this for being here to being over here. And then you can utilize that as part of the tutorial. It's another step. Be like, hey, you could go put these into whatever weapon you happen to start with. You get Heart of Deimos so soon. Yeah, you get Heart of Deimos really early. So it needs to be a better sword stance for a new player. It's fine. Like it's good enough to get you by, especially if we're talking about like the Sprout mod thing. Like if that came to fruition, like it'd be more than enough. It'd be absolutely fine. Fourth ability also is really far off for new players. Well, that's the thing that I'm saying, right? After Vor's Prize, you raise everything that player has to rank 10. Everything's at 10, which means you got a couple of points to kick around. Like you got a can to kick down the road. And also your Warframe now has like all of its powers after the tutorial, so you can hit all your buttons. Like just giving people a little boost, right? Like it's like kind of it's instead of, okay, how do I put this? Instead of just letting somebody drown in the deep end, you put some floaties on them and be like, just hang out with the floaties, you'll be okay. Just tread water, all right? Like, we're not trying to get you to be an Olympic athlete in this pool, but tread water. And they proceed to hit 3 once and then have no energy. Yeah, I mean, there's other things that we could discuss where the Parazon needs to be more of like the Doom Glory Kill machine. And then you get energy back from that and also have like a consistent way to heal. There's also system changes that I think need to happen with the Parazon that especially would be effective early game and making it so players are actually able to use their goddamn abilities. That's an entirely different discussion. The thing that we're talking about now is just making it so players aren't so daunted by the modding experience. Just give everyone 0.1 energy a second and solve the problem. I mean, built-in energy siphons should definitely exist. Like, if they're not going to do like a Parazon integration, like fully integrating it into the game, like having just like energy siphon be built in on all frames, and then when you add energy siphon, you get 1 energy a second. That's meaningful. Like, that'd be nice. You'd actually feel like you could cast and that you're guaranteed something in this life. Which primaries are best at the moment to get? I mean, there's a pretty long list actually of really good primaries. And built-in vacuum. Yeah. I mean, you may be asking for a little much there for B. Playing Harrow, I feel like everyone should start the level with a full tank of energy. But yeah, there's like, you know, there's a bunch of discussion to be had about like how all these things like should work. A built-in vacuum, right? The 3-meter vacuum. Yeah, there's a 3-meter vacuum, but like actual full-on vacuum should really be what's built into everybody. Wouldn't a built-in energy siphon clash with energy leeches late game? No. Why would it? I mean, it'd make you get drained ever slightly slower, but energy leeches late game also need work. They need clear indicators of where the fuck they are. That's one of the most frustrating things in the entire game, is you going, there's an energy leech somewhere in this tile set. God, I wish I knew where they were. Like, energy leeches literally need a tether to you from wherever the fuck they are. Cronin or Glaive? Glaive, but the Cronin are excellent. Should make the energy leeches aura line of sight? Sure. What about both? What if it was a line directly to you and it was line of sight? Doing ESO and you load into an infested tile set and suddenly all your energy is just gone. Yeah, I don't know who took it. Somebody here. One of these motherfuckers has all my energy. Also make it ramp up instead of instantly being strong. That's true. I think it'd be better just for readability. If readability goes way up, annoyance goes way down. Also needs to be a limit to how often leeches can spawn. Light limitations, sure. Yeah, or you could make it so that you get back energy when you kill the leech. Absolutely. Like, you get back 50% of whatever the leech stole. Something like that. They have the leeches leech when they actually damage you. That's what disruptors do already, though. That's like a faction specific thing. Also, then that basically like eliminates leeches in general from like ever being a problem ever under any circumstances. So that part's like, playing this game for about 24 hours. Still no idea on so much streamer talk about in this game. This goddamn thing. And it's still lots to learn and get on with. I think any large MMO suffers from the same thing of feeling a bit overwhelming at times. Yeah, I think there's different levels to it though, right? Like FF14 is like actually like a really slow burn in that explains a lot to you. It can be overwhelming at times, but you feel like you get the main concept. I feel like in Warframe, for a lot of players, and definitely not everybody, it's the case where like you're like, yeah, shoot, bang, 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 bang. There's spaceships are happening. Fuck these guys. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a cool spaceman. And then you get back to the ship. And you're like, I'll click this button, upgrade. And you're like, what the fuck is this, Richard? Richard, what the fuck is this? Are you asking me to do math? Like that's like kind of like the punch in the face it is for like a lot of casual players, I feel like. Like not only are you, it's like not even like as simple as like, are you asking me to do math? It's like, what the actual fuck is all of this? I don't know what any of this means. There's pictures, words, lights, rarity. I don't know what any of it fucking means. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of these are. Like, it's information fucking overload. And, like, really taking it down a notch and being like, here's the thing. Here's a bunch of free shit. Put all this stuff in. You're going to be good. Mods allow you to do a lot of customization, but here's a nice base set to get you started. You can use this for a long time. Great. Awesome. Now I feel like you did my math homework for me. Thank you, robot. I will now go back to Shootmans. I know that this system exists now, and I know it made me stronger. PoE does a thing 2 minutes into the game? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, the skill tree, the sphere grid, if you will, in fucking Path of Exile, that is a kill screen. That is a kill screen. That's like the thing for like crafting items, right? Like the crafting items thing is the no. What is it called? Do you keep it? The thing you get off your leg is like your introduction to crafting, right? I think they could go even a little further with that, which is the Taxon blueprint. Like having this be the thing where like you go and get these materials and then you build it. And it's like, and then Oris just pops in like, normally you'd have to wait 24 hours, but I took the liberty of building this earlier. And then it just gives you Taxon. It's like, now you have a companion, and there you go, cool. Yeah, the Ascaris device or whatever. Yeah, the Ascaris. It's not in here anymore. And then you just have Taxon. It's like, congratulations, you have a small buddy. It's like, oh, I love small buddy. You know what small buddy is? Small buddy is shaped like friend. I love friend-shaped small buddy. Companion so outdated. I feel like your first incubator build should be a 1-minute build. I'm keeping the Kubro quest separate. I mean, there's no good Kubros. Like, really. Like, there's one that's like, okay. That's it. But yeah, there's so many things like that. Like, the early game polish level, and not even really polish level, just straight structure, right? Because, like, the polish level is, like, it's all really smooth. It all works. It's just, like, the explanation amounts and, like, what information they give you is like so lacking. And there is definitely like a point where it's like you've gone too deep. You've gone way too deep, and you need to not do that. But like going simple with it is good. For some people who might make having a Kubro be a reason to keep playing because pupper, for sure. And I mean I think like the game actually, you know, in like the guide thing that you'd normally have, like it actually does like a pretty good job of being like, hey, you should go do Howl of the Kubro. I think it tells you pretty early that you should do that. I mean, if anything, you know what Howl of the Kubro, you know what the image on this quest should change is what should really happen. And it should, instead of this, it should be a screenshot of a fucking Kubro puppy. Like, that's the real shit. It should not be this howling Kubro. It should be a puppy. Do you know how fast people would be like, well, I have to know what that is. I have the Howl of the Kubro. This boy do a little howl. Like, if it was just a tiny Kubro puppy, be like, oh. Well, I gotta click that one. I require the cute puppy dog in my life. This game has cute puppy dog? What do you mean? Like some things like that are as simple as like the image on this quest should change to be instantly way more interesting. I can't quit while there is cute pupper quest that needs completing. Yeah, even if you like came in here and it was like, here's this mod. It's like a real mod, and here's all these green ones. Here you go. Off you go, kid. Get back out there and shoot mans. You'd be like, okay, weird robot man. I'm better at gun now. What's this over here? A puppy? I love puppies. Like, right? Like, you gotta keep it simple. You gotta keep it simple for longer. And you gotta introduce these systems slowly. I feel like you may need to make sure the first dog isn't some abomination tier shit. I mean, sure. Redlam, you get all of the parts. Well, no, in the Limbo quest? Fuck, I don't remember. Getting Kavats should be infinitely easier too. Oh, for sure. I can shoot things, get stronger for free, and then get a puppy while shooting things? What a great video game. Right, exactly. You got an idea for the post tutorial thing instead of having the player go and experience the kill screen. Every station except the arsenal should be destroyed. Get the parts to build those stations back in order. From the forge being the second. You do go and reactivate the stations. That already exists. Like, I think like the presentation difference is that like during the tutorial, you'll like come up to this and activate it. And then if you open it, Order should go, oh, don't worry about any of this for now. It'll be important later, but right now you don't need to worry about it. Right? And then to be like, oh, okay. Well, I don't need to worry about it. Cool. I'm glad the game informed me that I don't need to worry about it right now. Like, what a useful piece of information, right? Right now, you, the player, do not need to worry about this. Then you'll be like, okay, I'm curious for later, but I'm glad I'm not overwhelmed, right? Double check your foundry for the negator or whatever. Yeah, it's not in here. Whatever. The Ascaris Negator. Was that in a Rokenstell blueprint? Absolutely. That was used to be a thing you could get. I think you can buy the Ascaris from the market. Can you? Why? That'd make me worried if the game tried to keep me away from a section like that. It's not about keeping you away. Be like, don't worry about it for now. It's not keeping you away from it. I don't understand. Ascaris. It's not in here. Oh, can you still buy the Rokenstell blueprints? I thought they took them out at some point. People were just screaming at you when you rank up a mod because that voice line was put in the game back when you had to destroy mods to rank up other ones. Huh. I remember being able to find it in the market before. I have a blueprint for it. Yeah, I don't know. You need to make interception missions either valuable enough that people will do them or delete them. Same with defection missions. People do interception missions. The value of interception missions, and a lot of people don't like this, and a lot of people really do like this, is that interception missions are Netflix missions. Like, defection sucks, but interception is a less efficient Netflix mission. It is not nearly as active or engaging as disruption, but it's also a Netflix mission where I can barely be looking at Warframe and be like watching Arcane, for example, and it's happening. Interception will be great when you're farming relics in bed on mobile. Uh-huh. Every mission is a Netflix mission to me. Yeah, you hit a certain level of power. Those missions are better for relic farming than one-shotters. Yeah. Interception missions take less effort than staying the FF14 queue. Yeah. But yeah, early game stuff. I mean, we talk about this all the time, right? But yeah, those are the, just going over a bunch of stuff. Those are just the types of improvements that like I would love to see. That's just the types of stuff I would like to see. For some reason, you show me your Nezha build. I need to make a Nezha builds video, so absolutely. Feel free, just so you know, to add another Umbral Forma to max out Umbral Fiber. For Umbral Fiber is no rank. Yeah, you can get this from Samaris. If you go to Samaris, you can get an extra Umbral Fiber, because I have two. One's maxed. And this is really nice because you can treat this essentially as a 22% strength mod if you're already using the other two Umbrals. Because if I take this out, this goes to 55, and this is a 550, and this is 55. But if I add this in, it's giving me 220% health and also 22% ability strength. And also some armor. So that's like, it's a 6-cost mod that's giving you all that. Isn't that pretty impressive? Yes, that's a little building tip that you can use at home. Is it fine to use Transient Fortitude over Augur Secrets? Sure. I really think you should have an Augur mod in a Nezha build, but sure. Yeah, that sweet, sweet tower resistance, absolutely. For many people to have a second of a mod they heavily use, making it half max, then the next one maxed out really helps. Looks like you got a different way of doing it. Yeah. Did it charge Nezha's Chakram for it to inflict the damage amp, right? No. Why Arcane Aegis? This mod's this arcane says be invincible for 12 seconds. Whenever your shields are constantly recharging, it's constantly refreshing your shield gate. So especially as Nezha, this says you cannot die for 12 seconds under any circumstances. GDL 2, yeah, I don't think the test is in, but the MR is. Is the MR in? Hold on, let's go check. No, I'm not there yet because I just need to farm some more stuff. Need another 20k. Need another 20k. So let me see here. Let me see here. This is 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think there's just slightly less than enough for Legend 2. We need any other one item. Oh, I know. If I was a Grandmaster founder with the Lotto Prime, I'd be able to get there. I think I'm actually just shy of it as a non-Grandmaster. Yeah. Also, I fucking absolutely missed the Prisma Dual Decurions. Straight up did not log in to go get them from Borrow whenever he brought that shit, because fuck the Decurions. you have all the Archon weapons leveled already? I do. Yep, those are all leveled. Max Cadence yesterday. Gillespie is so spirit every way. I keep reading this weapon exists. I have it. You need 9k, 8.9 to hit Legend Rank 2, if not a Founder. Yeah, that makes sense. Archon weapons, mega spoilers. Massive, big spoils. Do not think about. Big spoils. Do you have the Deimos K drive? Yeah. Yep. Vehiculars. There it is. Fever Spine. $3.7k hours in missions, and I had no idea you could just buy spare Umbral mods. Freaking thank you. Not a problem. Shows how long you've been playing that the base zone was your most used primary. Yeah, this is yeah, I mean, yeah. Up here is a history lesson. Yeah. It's also pretty telling that like my most used stats, like especially for primaries, look like this. At least Glaive Prime is right. Okay, do you know why Glaive Prime is right? Because the first time Glaive Prime came around, it was right. That's why it's up here now, is because it's been right twice. There's an extended, and by extended I mean extremely long, period of time where the Glaive Prime was meta as fuck. Where we go through this every time this menu is open. I mean, what do you do when you walk into a museum? How long did it take that to change from the Atarax? Oh, it and the Atarax are very close. But also, like, the Kamakuris Reaper. I guess it's not that close. The XP levels are pretty telling about, like, what used to mean, though. Because a lot of this is from, like, ye olden times. Like, you're looking at my Atarax, which has a solid 100,000 plus kills on its complete own. And that was before Steel Path and, like, before Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and all that shit. Why the Kogake? The Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. And I am not kidding. That's a fact. And the same can be said of the Taipido. Yeah, there was a meta. The Kogake used to be part of the movement meta. Like, you know, like the air attacks? Like how you can jump and, like, air kick? That used to apply momentum, similar to how butt scoots, if you even know what that is, apply momentum. So you would, like, butt scoot, jump, air attack, and go flying. And it was the, like, interim between real movement and coptering. Am I Kukake right now? Terrible. The drop kick? No, the fucking aerial roundhouse kick. How far apart are Mesa and Mesa Prime? Pretty far. Although, you look at this 1.6% used, and then you look at the other stats on it, and you're like, And then you realize. I like Mesa. I don't know if you guys know this. How many kills does Mesa account for, like, by percent of my total account? Between the two mesas, there's, let's call it 289,000 kills that are just theirs. 5% of like my total kills. That's a lot. Mesa makes up about 12% of my total in-game kills. Bang, bang. Also interesting that this menu looks like this. The only Warframe ability kill counts for the frame. Yes. Yeah, only ability kills will count per the frame. Otherwise, the kill will count for the weapon. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. This was a good time. I did do and enjoy. Oh, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a fantastic time. I believe I will see you all later today. Quite a bit later though. I'm gonna go get some good sleep. I did not sleep a lot yesterday. Newer players whenever experience the old stamina system, it's good that it's gone. No, I absolutely agreed. But yeah, that is gonna do it for stream. Thank everyone for hanging out. Nice big old discussion on new player experience stuff and all the, you know, kind of all the things. A lot more of an in-depth discussion about like changing flawed mods to potentially be something greater, I think, on the stream. Good stuff. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. It's been a good time. Yeah, goodbye. Also, Commander Night should actually happen this week. I know it's been vastly delayed, but that should still be on Thursday. Probably gonna be a little later, or not later, a little earlier than it usually starts. Thinking around like 5 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. So look forward to that on Thursday. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.